Y'all ready to get this thing going? My name is Mitchell Renz. Y'all are watching the Raiders Report, and coming up here on today's show, Raiders preseason week 3 action. We're going to be giving you the play-by-play. And if you aren't able to go to the game in Glendale, Arizona, there is one place and one place only that you should be watching this game. That is here on the Raiders Report. If y'all are fired up, I know I'm fired up, and a huge, huge shout-out to everybody that pulled up yesterday to Tucson. I didn't realize Raider Nation was so deep out there in Tucson, and I know for a fact that y'all are going to be deep here tonight. Already 400 people in the building, and I want to see.
Let's get deep.
Who is rocking with us? Oh! The Night Devil! Bang! I told you the air horn's going to be coming out. Shout out to Fabian Moreno for getting this party started. Fabian,
woo!
I'm going to show you all the deals that I got today. All I'm going to say is this.
Woo!
It's a bad day to be a boot.
Oh, it's a boot day to be a bad.
It's a bad day to be a boot. Now, I know that we're live, not 1, but 2 hours before. That is why you subscribe to the Raiders Report. If you got commitment to excellence, and if you're just hanging out for the next 2 hours, waiting for the 3rd preseason game to get kicked off, you're a sicko. But you know what?
You disgust me.
I respect the absolute hell out of you.
In the best way.
I respect the absolute hell out of you. So here's how this is going to go. Leading up here for the next 2 hours, I want to answer questions about this game. I want to answer questions about the 53-man roster cut down, because the silver and black and all NFL teams got to get their roster from 91 for the silver and black all the way down to 53. That is 38 players that need to get cut by 4 p.m. Eastern time on Tuesday, August 26th. There's probably going to be some moves that end up happening tomorrow. So if you want to talk about guys on the roster bubble, guys that might play tonight, I'll be real. I don't know if Geno, how many reps he's going to get. I don't know if we're going to see Ashton Jeanty out there today. But Pete Carroll has made it very clear that anybody can go. And I think that there is a possibility that you could see everybody get that opportunity to get out there on the field. But I mean this from the bottom of my heart. Yesterday, one of the coolest experiences that I had, and I've done a lot of Raiders meetups, and the amount of fans that pulled up yesterday, I'd say, we probably had 120, 150 people there. Now, there was never more maybe than like 50 people, but, man, there was somebody who showed up. He was a nurse in his scrubs, pulled up to say hello. There was one young gentleman. He was like, I took a 15-minute break, drove 20 minutes here to meet y'all, dapped it up. He ended up going. To everybody that hung out for 6-7 hours last night, unbelievable. But to this guy right here, the dude that set up the entire thing, it was an awesome, awesome experience. And I hope that I get to do more stuff like that in the future.
Speaking of awesome experiences.
Oh, man. Yeah.
That's what it's like every time I open the Prize Pick app.
Really?
America's #1 daily fantasy sports app out there. That's how I feel.
Well, did you know this episode is brought to you by Prize Picks, and preseason football is underway, and college football is here, though. Don't tell our boss Brett that. Shout out to Iowa State. And so don't miss any of the action this season on Prize Picks. Prize Picks is simple to play. You just pick more or less on 2 to 6 player stat projections. If you get your picks right, you can cash in and win up to 2,000 times your money. So if you're wondering what my picks are, typically for the games, we can put lineups together. There is no option for tonight's preseason game. So I'm going to show you what I did for a deal with Dak, also a season-long lineup that I have with the Raiders. But Prize Picks is the best place to win cash while watching sports. Join millions of users and sign up today. So the lineup that you see up on screen, Dak Prescott, they're giving you one. 0.5 passing yards. That's a gimme. Brock Bowers, Geno Smith, Bech. I took the less on that one. Don't get mad at me. Jakobi Meyers, more than 70.5 receiving yards for the entire season, or receptions, excuse me. But this is 20 to win $320 for the entire season. And if you're like Mitch, that's absolutely what I'm going to do. Then download the Prize Picks app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, run your game. And if you're trying to run your game all season long with me, Fabian Moreno, I saw my man Raider Ron down in the chat earlier. We're also going to put that link for you guys down in the comments, down in the description of today's show. Let's go to my man Locho, Pookie Wookie, and Chuggy Wuggy. Also, we got Casey Wasey. I don't know what you want to call him either. We got a 3-man crew today here for the final preseason game. Who? I don't think we can do that one. that one I don't think that we can do. Though we did get a bang here on today's show, and I want to show y'all what the deals are today because I've never done what I'm going to do today. And I'm a little bit nervous. I'm not going to lie to y'all. I'm somebody where I like to challenge myself. I like to challenge the nation. And I got asked yesterday, what's the most boots we've ever done before in a show? There was one day, Chugs and I'm pretty sure it was like 12 boots. Now, we split all those up, and it was a degenerate type of day. I'm not trying to get that crazy. We got a few people here in the studio. I might be able to get some help. But we're going to play a game. And the game that we're going to play today is called Boot Roulette. And your boy's nervous about it. What up, Mark? Hello from New Mexico. I'm ready for a Raiders win. I'm ready for a Raiders win as long as they don't tie. I think at this point for a preseason game, and I don't want Chugs to get all that happy about it. I don't want to tie. I do want to see the Raiders, kind of go out there and try to push the ball down the field. Some people got mad at Cam Miller last week for having that interception, which led to the 49ers field goal to win the game. I'll be honest, I don't give a shit whether or not they win or to lose a preseason game. Yeah, it sucks when you lose one of your Niners, but I love the fact that the Raiders said, we're going to get more out of this if we have our young rookie quarterback try to move the football down the field in a 2-minute warning type of situation. He's going to learn more from that in that game and trying to get the ball down the field instead of you playing conservative. So I don't mind the Raiders than them doing that. To me, I want to see the secondary show up today. I want to see our team prove to me that we have the ability to cover. I want to see the corners, the safeties, the linebackers, because I feel very confident about this offense. And I know I'm not the only one. Yesterday, when I was talking to a lot of the Raider fans out in Tucson, I would say the number one message that I kept hearing over and over and over again was, do you actually think that this offense is good? And it was like, yeah, this offense I do think is very good. But it was the defense. And I think I speak on behalf of a lot of Raider fans here. And, type me if you agree with this statement. But if you're nervous about this defense and you want to feel more confident coming out of this game, give me some me's down below. Who's rocking with me? And I see down below. What up, Bayou? Got to get pressure to help the secondary, too. You're completely right. And I think the Raiders, one of their plans was that we were going to be able to get pressure with 4 or 5. Christian Wilkins, Charles Stone, and Tyree Wilson, Malcolm Koonce, Maxx Crosby. That was supposed to be our 5. Malcolm has been struggling a little bit to get that first step. Luckily, Tyree's been looking like an absolute dog out there in the trenches at DT. Losing Wilkins is going to hurt. But at the exact same time, you want to feel comfortable and confident about the guys that are in that back end of the secondary. And I get it. It's cover 3, and it's been a little bit vanilla. But you know what? I still want the vanilla to taste good. And last week, the vanilla didn't taste all that good to me. I see Lucy. What's going on? Wade, RJ, Cole Raider here in the building. Steven Stottgarten all the way from Deutschland. Locho, if Chugs has 20 fans, I am one of them. If Chugs has 10 fans, I am one of them. If Chugs has 1 fan, it's me. If Chugs has 0 fans, I'm gone.
I love you, Locho.
Locho. I'll tell you this, Chugs. It sounds like if you wanted to start an OnlyFans for only Locho, you might be able to do it. You might be able to. If we can do it. OnlyFans for Jeremy Chugs. Let's go to D'Angelo Martinez. That was me that took the 15-minute break. Dude, I actually felt really bad, and I hope that you don't get upset about this, but get a picture. I was like, I couldn't remember your name, and I met a lot of people, and I actually felt bad for saying that and admitting that. But it's the truth, and I'll always be very honest and transparent with y'all. But I told my wife, I told my dad, I've told everybody the story of you pulling up for your 15-minute break. And I hope you didn't get in trouble because you were definitely gone a lot longer than a 15-minute break. But D'Angelo, dude, seriously, I thought it was really cool that you did that. That type of stuff means a lot to me, to be able to see people, to be able to shake hands with people. You guys don't realize it. Like, the amount of times, like, people come up to me and you guys feel like you know me. I feel like I know y'all too, right? And I only know y'all through the camera, through the YouTube comments. So to actually be able to put faces, and shake some hands, it's nice. It's really cool, though. Get a pick. Let's go to your nightmare. After this one, can we get to the super chat, the listicle or whatever, the menu? So D'Angelo, cheers to you. Your nightmare here in Glendale right now with my pops waiting to get in the stadium. All you hear is Raiders! So yesterday, we're at the restaurant in Tucson, and I'm sitting there, and, we're all, like, hanging out, and Fabian took us to this other spot, and that place was a little bit different compared to the spot we were at with Fabian because we were screaming Raiders left and right. And I was like, after an hour, Fabian's like, all right, yeah, man, we probably got to get out of here. We're screaming Raiders too much. We're a little bit too rowdy for the restaurant we were in. But you know what? It is what it is. I had a great time, and I think everybody hopefully also had a really, really great time. Also, if anybody sees any bots, if y'all could get rid of the bots, that would be great. One of the ways that you can tell YouTube that we have bots down in the comments is if you spam bots down below. I do also have for you guys, in case you did not know, yesterday, a nice woman, she came up to me, Miss Moreno, what's going on? And she goes, can you please do Cash App for duck races? I said, I got you. So today, we are going to do a Venmo duck race, and we are going to do a Cash App duck race. So you're going to have the opportunity to win some money, $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365 for Cash App, and a $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. So we're going to do a Venmo race and a Cash App race. So if you want an opportunity to get in, 20 on Cash App, 20 on Venmo. Let's keep it moving here. It's not loading. 3 touchdowns for Cam Miller. Let's go. I mean, 3 touchdowns for Cam. Obviously, I would not be upset about it. I think I'd be pretty fired up about it. I just want to see Cam be able to get the offense in, and I want to see him progress and get better and better. And I think one of the biggest things that a lot of people should be looking for today is Aidan O'Connell. And, one of the things that the Raiders were doing this week was they were essentially trying to, think about the play clock, right? The play clock, as soon as that play's over, the play clock starts running. Pete was taking time off of that clock because he wanted Aidan to be a little bit quicker, to get the offense going. And Chip Kelly's system, I think a lot of times people just think it's like a hurry-up offense. It's not only a hurry-up offense. It's a lot of mixing of different things, but you at least have to have the ability to get up to the line and get the plays in. And right now, Aidan has been struggling with that a little bit. It is going to be something that I personally look for today. It's going to be something that I hope, a lot of Raiders fans look for today. Let's go to Just Win, baby. Who are you looking forward to seeing tonight? I would say, I hope Kai Blue Kelly goes out there and plays. I want to see a better version from Darien Porter. From our linebacker standpoint, Cody Lindenberg is going to be somebody that I'm watching very closely. I know he was drafted in the 7th round, but he's not a lock to make this roster. Tommy Mellott, another player that was drafted in the 6th round, not a lock to make this roster. And, I think when you think about players that are drafted in our minds, we're kind of sitting there going, oh, okay, like that guy's going to make the team. Because they're not locks to make the roster, those are 2 players that I'm really, really going to be watching really closely tonight. I'm a sucker for watching the interior tackles. I want to see J.J. Pegues play better because I kind of kicked myself in the ass last week when I did my winners and losers. And, like when you sit back and you watch the game, sometimes you just don't pay attention to certain things. And it's an honest statement. And I was mad that I couldn't see how well Pegues played. So today I'm going to be looking for those 2 guys, Tonka Hemingway, J.J. Pegues. But, what does Alex Kappa look like at right guard? How does JPJ go out there and look? Because I do think you are going to be able to I think we're going to be able to see some fun stuff tonight. Let's go to another one here. Los Oakland Raider, how did Sanders play? I mean, Sanders is a Brown, and he's not a Raider. I would say if you have questions like this, go ask our Browns channel. But based on what I was told today, because I'll be real, I really didn't watch the Browns play today. I had my flight. I had some different things going on. It didn't sound like he played all that great. And again, you got to look at a guy like Shedeur Sanders and realize, I think some people think that he can be a franchise quarterback. And I'm not going to say he's not, but I would say, from just a talent and skill set standpoint, the way that people talk about Shedeur, it kind of reminds me of the way people used to talk about Aidan O'Connell a few years ago, where, you're holding this guy up to a standard that it's not really going to be possible for him to reach. Again, he's a good quarterback, and Aidan O'Connell's a good quarterback, but I don't think Aidan's a franchise guy, just like I also don't think, Shedeur Sanders is going to be a franchise guy. And that's just my opinion. There's going to be times I'm right. There's going to be times I'm wrong. But just from a skill standpoint, I don't think Shedeur has the skill set to be a franchise quarterback in the National Football League. And I'll also say this. I don't know if he has the leadership qualities to do it either. Let's go to Brendan Smith. I will say this. We're having minor technical difficulties getting a few things up on screen, like our super chat menu and stuff. So kind of bear with us here. If you guys could keep getting these questions in, it is really, really helping me and my team out. So I greatly, greatly appreciate that. So don't worry, Fabian. I didn't forget about you. We still have a bang roulette boot wheel that we got to do. I don't know why our system's kind of acting up on us a little bit. Chugs, me, Poppy. What up, Brandon Smith? Let's go to Nate May. You're next up here on the show. We have concerns about the defense, but could it just be because it's the preseason and they aren't doing all these in the season schemes and just running basic defensive packages? Yes. I mean, the defense that they're running is a very vanilla defense. And when you're running zone and when you run cover 3 and you think about a brand new system being implemented, I think for this defense to work, and I said it so many times yesterday, you got to be able to trust the guys that are around you. And you got to understand, what your assignment is. And because the Raiders right now are mixing and matching so many different dudes, I think you're kind of seeing they're a little bit lost. They're a little bit confused. And I don't want to say Paul Guenther because, Paul Guenther was a terrible defensive coordinator. But a lot of those, like the big plays in Paul Guenther's defense happened because guys were confused and guys didn't know their assignments. So I do think there's a mixture of both in that, and it's going to take a little bit of time for the Raiders to kind of get it down. But then there's also just the eye test of, watching a guy go out there and he plays. And, man-to-man is kind of the easier way to do it, but, did he beat the player in front of him? Did he win that rep? And there's a lot of times in that secondary when you go back and you watch the tape, and, you could say vanilla all you want, right? You can say it's vanilla, you could say it's that, but if you're looking at and you're trusting your eyes, and what you're seeing out there in the secondary, we have a lot of players that are talented. But just because you're talented doesn't mean that you can cover or you can tackle or you can do certain things like that. For me, I am concerned because my eyes tell me that this secondary is going to struggle. My eyes tell me that this is a defense that doesn't cover well. Now, can those things change? Can we get the ball rolling? Yeah, absolutely. And I also know that it's a two-sided coin with preseason. You can look at something and you go, no, man, that was awesome to be able to watch. That was freaking electric, right? Like Brock Bowers last week going up the field 28 yards and just, high pointing a football and just put, I forget which corner it was for the 49ers. I think it was Lenore. Basically just turned a 50-50 ball into an 89-11 ball for Brock. And, that was really fun to watch. But then there's other times, you look at it where maybe there's a certain play of, I don't know, Dante Thornton, the back shoulder throw in the very first preseason game where he missed it. You're like, I think he'll be able to get that down the more and more reps that Geno and Dante get. Yes, it's the preseason, but you can evaluate positives, you can evaluate negatives, and I think if people say, oh, it's just a preseason game, don't get too crazy about it, then what are we doing here? You know what I mean? I want people to watch this show because I don't care if it's the preseason, I don't care if it's a practice game, if it's a mock game. If y'all are taking time out of your day to watch something, and if I'm taking time out of my day to watch something, and if for players that are going out there, it's their job to give it 110%. That's what I expect, and that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to judge based on what I see because there's jobs on the line, and I hope people know, when you subscribe to the Raiders Report, you're going to get my honest opinion, whether you like it or not. And I want you to give me your honest opinion, whether I like it or not. It's a two-way street. Let's go to the Night Devil. What's going on, brother? Stadium before being let in definitely looks like the black hole. Yeah, I got a few pictures of some fans. Shout out to Aaron DeVandre. He told me he's going to the game with his dad. Sent me a picture of him flying the Raiders flag. He lives out there. But, I'm hoping that Raider Nation packs the stadium. I'm confident that they will have a good representation there because, again, the amount of Raiders fans that I saw yesterday, you don't realize how far and wide Raider Nation spreads. But Raider Nation definitely spreads. What up, Raider Ron? I see you, dude. Appreciate you tuning in today, my man. I will say, Ron, I'm not doing the $100 boot deal because there's a chance we might be doing a lot of boots today, but I am rocking an OG Raider Ron jersey. So anytime Raider Ron pulls up in the building, I hope y'all spam RR down below. We got 843 people watching the show right now. If you haven't already, let me know who the better quarterback is, and we're going to give some shout-outs here because I think this one is actually pretty close. And if you type KM, not going to get mad. If you type GS, I hope that it's your honest opinion on what exactly, You know, if that's your honest opinion, like that's what I want from one of these questions. I don't want you just to say, oh, it's Geno Smith because I'm a Raider fan. Like, no, like, I want you to be like, I actually think it's Kyler Murray. That's okay. Tell me why. But I do see a lot of GSs. From Jonathan Martinez, Wyatt Cooley, from Raider Prime. What up, Martin? Got you down there. Malachi, Rustin Long, Ricardo Mendoza, Zalesbo here in the building. Slurricane. Do we need to call someone else, or are we okay? Ocean American Bully, Tony Stenhouse, Bernardo Hernandez, Raider Prime here, Star Venom, all spamming the GSs. So, do we at least have the wheel, or do that? All right, well, let's at least do the wheel. So, here's how we're going to go today. And we got a deal today, and essentially every time we get a $100 super chat, every time we get a bang is what I like to call it on this stream. I'm going to spin this wheel. As you can see, it says no boot. It says no boot 9 times. And it says do a boot 1 time. If it lands on no boot, we'll take that one out. So right now there is a 1 out of 10 chance that I'm going to do a boot. The more bangs we get, eventually I will have to end up doing a boot. I don't know how many boots I'm going to do today, but the amount of times I was in Tucson yesterday and the amount of times somebody was like, yo, how many boots could you do in a day? Let's find out. Let's find out today. It's the 3rd preseason game. I'm down to have a good time, and I know that this game is going to be very, very late today. So we already got a bang from Fabian Moreno. Let's see what it lands on. Oh, I think I'm in the clear. That was close, though. I think I'm in the clear. Next one, we got a 1 out of 9 chance of a boot going down, and I will tell y'all I am doing Happy Dad boots to start, but that might change once it's Cam Miller time here on tonight's stream. Now, reminder, if you want to get in a duck race, we are doing a Venmo and a Cash App duck race. Do the weigh-in twos poll? So if you want to get in, it's at Mitchell Renz 365. I am on Venmo and I am on Cash App at Mitchell Renz 365. Right now, the people that we have in the duck race, if you want to get in, you can scan this QR code over here on your left, or you can scan that QR code at the very, very end of today's program. We're going to do 2 duck races. And if you put in for Venmo, you're only in the Venmo one. If you put in for Cash App, you're only in the Cash App one. If you want to get in both, you can get in both. I just want to let you all know. And basically what I've learned, and maybe I hope you guys don't get mad at me for saying this, because this is basically what I've heard. White people use Venmo. My wife's family, they were like, well, us Mexicans, we always use Cash App. And I was like, all right, hey, I'll get Cash App going a little bit more. So bottom line is, I don't care if you're white. I don't care if you're black. I don't care if you're polka dotted. I want you to join a duck race. If you bleed silver and black, that's all I care about. And shout out to the nation for everyone always pulling up here and having a good time. So we do have 857 people. One of the other deals that I have here on today's program is every 500 likes we get, I have these. They're called Bean Boozled jelly beans, and I'll be transparent. They are flipping disgusting. They are flavors like barf, wet dog, old bandage, liver and onions, toothpaste, dead fish, booger, stinky socks. They are all sorts of disgusting flavors. Since it's the 3rd preseason game, I wanted to have a little bit of fun today. So every time we get to 500 likes, because I'm looking down there in the chat right now, we have enough people here to at least get one bean a-going. But every 500 likes, we're going to eat something gross. And if you want to play along, I know that not everybody's going to have the gross jelly beans, but if you're playing at home and you want to have a good time, hey, rip a shot, I don't know, chug a beer, do what you want to do. But it's going to be a good time. So, all right, here are the people that are in the duck race on Venmo. I got Fabian Moreno, Mo Shot, Philip Bogert. So right now on Venmo, it's 20 to win 30. On Cash App, I see Philip Bogert and Richard Magbull in there as well. My guy Casey's going to be updating that throughout today's stream. So if you have any questions at all, good news is your names are going to be 100% spelled correctly, since I'm not going to be the one doing them anymore. But if anybody needs an update on where exactly we're at for the duck race, please let me know. Venmo, Cash App, both available today. Let's go to Cast Joey. What's up, Cast Joey? Appreciate you tuning in. You think it's close between Geno and Kyler Murray? No Cardinal fan would agree. Well, I don't expect Cardinal fans to agree. And I don't really think, I mean, to me personally, I think Geno Smith is a better quarterback than Kyler Murray. And I think if you went around and asked, like, our chat sports crew here, I think 70% of our chat sports, maybe 75% would also say Geno Smith, if I'm being 100% honest with you. Kyler's not the most liked guy maybe in this office, but I also just think from a skill standpoint, Murray does a lot of good things. And I think that they're both kind of in that tier of not an elite quarterback, but they're a good quarterback, and you can win games with either of them. If we're talking fantasy football, Kyler Murray's the better quarterback because of his rushing ability. If we're talking just pure quarterback, I'll take Geno Smith over Kyler Murray every Sunday out of the week. And again, that's just because I think his skill set is better. Now, Murray's obviously younger, but, I don't expect Cardinals fans to agree, just like I don't expect Raider fans to pick Kyler Murray. Cass Joey, appreciate you, dude. Let's go to another one coming in here from Jersey Boy Grease. A reminder, if you want to get your questions, your comments on the show, you can use hashtag Raiders or you can super chat to skip the line. I will say whoever the MVP of today's show is, which right now it belongs to Fabian Moreno, whoever the MVP of tonight's stream is, you're going to get into our fantasy football league, which we only have 4 spots remaining in that fantasy league, and we're really, really getting down there to the nitty-gritty. I'll just say this. If you want a shot to get in, today might be your final chance to get in for the MVP spot. So whoever bangs the most, whoever has the highest XP, you're going to be in our fantasy football league. What up, Jersey Boy? Rasul Douglas is who I'd bring in. He's 6'2", which makes Pete happy. He's a great veteran presence for Porter, Kelly, and Decam to learn from. I hear you loud and clear. This has been a name that has been brought up to me before. I think there's 2 things. Where, one, I do think Rasul Douglas would be a good veteran, somebody that I've talked about before, but I know it's a different regime, and I know that there's like a lot of different moving parts, but I also wonder if Rasul Douglas maybe feels the type of way because the Raiders let him go. And you can hop back into y'all's time machine. I was probably one of the only Raiders content creators really pounding the table for Rasul Douglas the year that the Raiders had him. I'm like, this is a guy that I think is a good player. This is somebody that we should keep on our team. And unfortunately, the Raiders decided to move on from him. He ended up going to the Green Bay Packers. They ended up having a Pro Bowl season. So I think that the other thing that we have to think about sometimes with players is, do they feel a type of way about an organization that gave up on them and then he went out and had a Pro Bowl season? Because now he wants to be employed. He wants to make some money. And I know that he wants to make some money. But I also know from the other side of, you guys didn't believe in me. I know that. And I don't know if Rasul Douglas would want to play for the Raiders. I'll be transparent. I don't know. But I'm also on the team of, yes, I am on board for bringing in a veteran corner. Stephon Gilmore, Rasul Douglas. If Eric Stokes, and it's no disrespect to Eric Stokes, but I can't be the only one that's a little bit nervous that Eric Stokes seems to be clearly our best corner. I can't be the only one that's a little bit nervous that Kai Blue Kelly might be our number 2, that Darien Porter and Decamerion Richardson are still looking like that they are developing. Yes, there is talent, and there's obviously talent to be had there, but we got to try to win football games. And if we're trying to win football games, I think that this secondary, just from top to bottom overall, does need to be better. So, Jersey Boy, appreciate y'all tuning in. Again, my name is Mitchell Renz. Y'all are watching the Raiders Report. And to stay up to date on everything going on around the Silver and Black, free videos every single day. Make sure you hit that subscribe button. Make sure those notifications are turned on. And if you're having fun now, wait until the regular season. Wait until this game actually gets kicked off. If you can't actually go to the Raiders game, there is one place and one place only that you should be watching and hanging out with the entire nation. And I want all y'all to know that I will always say that is the Raiders Report. What up, RJ Cole, Slurricane, Sem? I'm going to challenge y'all here. We're 150 likes away from getting to 500 likes. And I am somebody where I throw a lot of challenges out there. I challenge the nation because, to me, I know the nation's down to get down, and I know the nation pulls up. Yesterday was a very humbling experience, if I'm being honest with y'all. And it was so cool to shake hands, to just meet so many people. I had one guy randomly walk up to me yesterday, handed me a napkin, and inside that napkin there was just a chicken tender. Not a chicken tender, like I don't know, with the bone in, a chicken wing? Yeah, Jesus Christ, Mitch, get it together. Holy hell. He's like, I got this for you. Quite frankly, he needed to eat it more than I did. I got a really cool, it was literally like a giant Raiders bullet that you put like in a plane. Shout out to Jeremy Cool, though. I wasn't able to take that on the flight. So Jeremy's going to have to send it to me. But I know Raider Nation goes deep. I know Raider Nation spreads far and wide. And from the bottom of my heart to everybody that pulled up yesterday, it's a day that I will always cherish. It's a day that will hold a very special place in my heart. Also, a place that holds a very special place in my heart, today's sponsor, Prize Picks. This episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. Preseason football is underway and college football is here, so don't miss any of the action this season on Prize Picks. Prize Picks is simple to play. Just pick more or less on 2 to 6 player stat projections. If you get your picks right, you could cash in and win up to 2,000 times your money. Prize Picks puts their members first, so all withdrawals are fast, safe, and secure. Prize Picks offers Venmo, Apple Pay, MasterCard, and more for quick and easy deposits into your account this football season. If you're trying to get started with our sponsor, Prize Picks, those links are going to be available to you all down in the comments, down in the description of today's show. Download the Prize Picks app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That is code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, run your game. And if you're trying to run with my lineup, reminder, the Dak Prescott one is for the first week of the season. Everything else that you'll see up on screen is a season long for the Las Vegas Raiders. So I know Geno, I don't know why they still have him in his old jersey, but Brock Bowers, give me the more on receiving touchdowns. Geno Smith, more on the passing yards. Jack Bech, I did go less on his receiving yards. And then Jakobi Meyers, give me the more on those receptions. That is 20 to win $320. I'm going to be playing Prize Picks all season long, and if you want to play along with me, giggity, go to prizepicks.com/CLNS. Again, that link's going to be down in the comments, down in the description of today's show. So let me know, who's everyone sleeping on the Raiders roster right now? Give me a name that you're like, you know what? I don't think the nation appreciates this guy yet. And there's somebody every single year that kind of pops up that really goes out there and maybe showcases what they bring to the table. Like, for me, one guy last year I would say is like an Adam Butler. Adam Butler was probably a player that, was a little bit underappreciated. One player that I'll throw out there right now, and I still think he's just not appreciated enough, could be a Tyree Wilson. It could be a Tre Tucker. Somebody along those lines. Because from top to bottom, this is one of those rosters that we need players that people are sleeping on to step up, right? I want to sit up here and tell you that I think that we're going to be a 10-win team, a playoff caliber team. The only way that you're going to be a playoff caliber team is if a dude like Dylan Parham, steps up and takes that next level. A guy like Jamal Adams. Y'all could type Jamal Adams because I was somebody sitting up here going, man, this isn't going to be a good move for us. He's looked really flipping good this entire off season. We need players like this to really step up. I saw somebody say Zamir. Zamir's going to keep sleeping. I'm going to be honest with you. Caleb G., Zamir can keep sleeping. I don't think that he's going to do too much for the Raiders. Let's go from Javier says Thomas Booker. Tre Taylor from Seth. Tre Taylor needs to play today. And, for Taylor, he's somebody like I root for him. He's a great, great kid. He's got an amazing family. He's somebody that I root for, but also I got to be an honest person when I do this show. This could be his last game as a Raider. Point blank said, this could very much be his final game as a Raider if he doesn't go out there and play well. Drafted in the 7th round by our former regime, and overall, he needs to go out there and he needs to show this team he needs to have a Tyreek McAllister game. And only a real one would understand that because McAllister was somebody that was on that roster bubble last year. Goes out there in that final preseason game, and he had himself a hell of a football game. You need certain guys like that to go out there and do their thing. Wolverine says Carlson. I see Jack Bech down there below from Alex Woodson. Raider Nation 94 says Terrell Edmonds. Interesting. Reminder, y'all, questions, comments, get them up here on the screen. Hashtag Raiders or Super Chat to be able to skip the line. Here's what I want to do. If you could get up some of those team cards, and we'll go through what to watch for here. So what we're going to do now is we're going to go through some things that I want y'all to watch for on the offensive side of the football. And this is something that I talked about a little bit on our live show earlier in the week on Thursday. But what I really want to be able to do here is sit down, look at what the Raiders got to watch for at quarterback, at running back, at wide receiver, at tight end, on offensive line. And we're going to be looking at all that stuff today because when you look at the third preseason game, I wish I knew exactly what Pete was doing from a standpoint of, what's the right way to put it? I wish I knew who was playing today. But I also kind of like and I respect the fact that we don't necessarily know who was playing today. So because of that, Dead Raider said, need some mods, Mitch. Yeah, I will say, we got a lot of bots today. the bots are going to keep on flowing. Though we do have a few mods, and we have our guy Casey. He's in the background there, slaying bots left and right. RF, AOC about to get cut or traded. I don't know about – I mean, there's a chance. I don't want to say that it's impossible. I would say there's a 50% chance that Aidan O'Connell let's go 70% chance Aidan's on the team. Let's go 25% chance that he gets traded. I don't think he gets cut. Like, for the Raiders to move on from AOC, I don't think is a smart move, and I only say that because you still need Cam Miller to be able to develop here a little bit. So I hope he has a good game. And I think all Raider fans should hope that Aidan O'Connell has a good game, because if you're somebody where you're like, hey, I want them to move on from him, I want them to trade him, then you need him to play really solid today. And quite frankly, like, I want him to have a good game too, because I want to feel more confident about our backup quarterback situation. RJ Cole, Cam ain't ready. Oh, hey, dude, I hear you. I hear you. Mitch, are y'all still selling jerseys? Trying to get my wife one. Yeah, I mean, anytime anybody wants a jersey, if you go to chatsports.com/Raiders jerseys, there will be jerseys there available to everybody. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to go through what to watch for on offense here. I also want to say this. If you're trying to get in the duck race, right now it would be a $20 Venmo. You would go home with $80. And if you're over on Cash App, it would be a $20 Cash App. You would go home right now with $60. The names in Venmo are Fabian, Mo, Philip, Richard, Michael, Steven, Ron, Fabian, Cash App, Philip, Richard, Fabian, Ron, and Francisco. Yep, sounds good. All right, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to go through what to watch for on offense, and then I'll go to the defensive side of the football. First thing coming up here, I don't expect Geno to play, and I am going to be happy if he does play, because I still think that this is an offense, this is a team that needs to get the ball rolling. Now, this is, when I say I don't expect him to play, I almost mean like I'm not going to be upset if he doesn't play. And if he's out there, look at it as like, oh, you got sprinkles on your ice cream when you didn't really even ask for it, right? Like, oh, like shit, like that's pretty dope. When he's out there, though, I want to see him go out there and execute the offense. I want to see them stretch the field. I want to see him get his chemistry with Thornton Jr. really pushing the ball down the field. For Aidan, he's really got to limit the turnovers. And he's already got 3 interceptions. He does have 1 touchdown. But the number one thing that fans honestly need to look for today from Aidan, maybe 2 things, is how quickly does he get the ball up? How quickly is he getting the play in? Because for the Raiders, you know that this coaching staff is really, really trying to get the ball moving, and they're trying to speed it up. That's why they shorten up the play clock all week for him. I think the other thing is Pete said that he wanted Aidan, like, one play to, like, potentially tuck it and run. I'll be curious to see if Aidan actually tries to run with the football today if something's not open, and instead of taking a sack or instead of throwing one away like he typically does he try to just run the ball and slide for a gain of 2, gain of 3, whatever the hell it might be. For Cam Miller, he does have a real shot to be that quarterback too, and for everybody sitting back wondering what this guy from FCS looks like, to me, he looks like a quarterback that started 4 years of college football. Sure, it's at a low program, but dude, North Dakota State is literally Fansville. Like, if you want to know what Fansville is, it's North Dakota State, and that is a town that just breathes college football, and that's a powerhouse. And you could tell that he's somebody that he's cool, he's calm, he's collected, and he's got a lot of football experience underneath his belt. Let's go to the running back situation. I don't know if Jeanty plays, but besides him, no running back on this team is a lock to make the roster. If Jeanty goes out there, I want to see him running through Mother Effer's face like he did last week when he had 7 carries for 33 yards and was just putting dicks in the dirt with some hell of a stiff arm, right? Like, he is a low, compact runner. He's box office. He's must watch every time he goes out there on the field. For Raheem Mostert, Zamir White, they are listed as the running back too, but I'll be transparent. There's a part of me that wonders, are the Raiders trying to just boost up Zamir White's stock? Because when you look at the touches for the preseason, he has the least amount of touches this preseason. Are they trying to get him that stock up to potentially move on from Raheem Mostert? He's got to be somebody where he's got to be able to show that he can catch the football. Zeus has got to be able to hang on to the rock, but for McCormick, for Laube, for Collier, all these other dudes, they are absolutely positively fighting for those roster spots. Not only do they have to show me that they can catch the football, in my personal opinion, if Ashton Jeanty has the ability to run between the tackles, F it, man, you got to give that guy the football. The way that these guys are going to make this team and separate themselves, in my personal opinion, obviously is special teams, but it's pass protection. If Dylan Laube, if Chris Collier, if Sincere McCormick can't pass protect, if you can't on third down, Geno can't trust you, this coaching staff can't trust you, I'm not going to trust you to go out there in those big situations. Yes, you got to be able to hang on to the football, but you also have to be able to pass protect if you want to be that final running back that makes this team. Let's go to the wide receiver position next year. And again, I put don't expect because when I made this show back on Thursday, I did not expect that many starters were going to play. But I've been getting some interesting messages from people at the game, and there's a lot of guys warming up, and I love the fact that these guys are warming up, and maybe they go out there and maybe they play. So from Jakobi Meyers, from Tre Tucker's standpoint, these are your top two receivers, and there is a clear cut at top two right now, and it's Tre and it's Jakobi. For Dante Thornton and Jack Bech, I'd like to see them get some extra work. I know the Raiders have really been trying to attack the ball down the field, and Dante's been getting a lot of those opportunities. But I want to see him be able to go out there and run some more complete routes. And you don't always have to hit home on that deep throw down the field, but you at least got to be able to have the threat, and you at least got to be able to do it. From a Jack Bech standpoint, got to be able to show me he's a possession receiver. Yes, I know that he can block. Yes, I know that he's a physical guy, but we do need to see some of that. For Tommy Mellott, he's just got to play well, and he's got to be able to inspire confidence. He's got to be able to show that he deserves to make this roster because I think one of the ultimate tests for Pete is if you're going to go out there with a compete mentality, and if you're going to go out there and say, hey, we're putting the best guys out on the field, and Mallott's just really struggled with that. And I've talked to him recently. He's really just trying to focus on football, but he needs receivers, special teams, whatever it is. He needs to show that he can get the job done. For Alex Bachman, Colin Johnson, Philip Dorsett, Marquez Callaway, I would say are probably the next group of receivers. Also, I'll throw in there Shedrick Jackson is another name to keep in mind where there's going to be dudes that make the practice squad. Yes, we talk about the 53-man roster a lot, but then you got to think about the 16. It's going to be 17 because we get Lockie Tassi. He'll make it. 17 guys on the practice squad. So because of all that, those are going to be, I would expect Tommy Mellott and these names here in Shedrick Jackson to get most of the looks today at wide receiver. Let's go to the tight end room. Brock Bowers, Michael Mayer, if they play, got to watch them. Though, again, going into a third preseason game, I personally don't expect to see him. But, Pete, man, if you want to throw him out there, I'm not going to be pissed off about it. From a tight end 3 standpoint, Ian Thomas has got to be better. And he's had some uncharacteristic drops. He's got to do a better job, I would say, in the red zone, being able to prove that he's a blocker. But going into the first preseason game, I would have said that the top 3 tight ends for the Raiders were pretty clear, set in stone. I'll be transparent. Ian Thomas has been somebody that's dropped the ball, and I'm not saying that figuratively. I'm also saying he's dropped the ball, in my personal opinion, for my expectation of what I've seen in the preseason from him. But Albert O, somebody that they signed recently, that's somebody that this coaching staff likes. Justin Shorter, Quadir Ishmael, those are kind of like a hybrid wide receiver tight end. How exactly do they go out there and put those guys? And then, the young UDFA, Carter Runyon. He had himself a good game last week. He could have had more stats if AOC didn't miss him on a wide-open touchdown down the middle of the seam, but that's a good UDFA that I hope ends up making our practice squad. Let's finish it out here on the offensive side of the football, and it's the offensive linemen. I would put the starting 5 out there, and you probably hear me say, I don't know about Geno, I don't know about Ashton, I don't know about Brock, I don't know about Jack Bech, or not Jack, I don't know about Jakobi. You better put the starting offensive line out there. Those guys need reps together. Those guys need to be able to find that chemistry together. I don't want a situation where, our offensive line just doesn't look ready. I know that they have this whole Alex Kappa experiment going on, but quite frankly, it's a frustrating situation. I think JPJ is clearly a top 5 offensive lineman on the team. I think he's the second best guy that we have, and I want to see more action for him overall. For our rookies, Charles Grant, Caleb Rogers, y'all got to be able to prove to me that if, God forbid, if there's an injury, I can count on you. And, Rogers has been somebody who's really struggled this preseason. Charles Grant has flashed some good, and then there's other times where you're like, man, he's just got to learn a little bit more. For Thayer Munford, for Dalton Wagner, for Lockie Tassi, these are also probably the next 3 that I'm really paying attention to, because if you're going to keep an offensive tackle, I'd rather keep Dalton Wagner over Thayer Munford, or just put Munford at guard. To me, he's a guard. He's not an offensive tackle. And then Tassi, him just learning football, the International Pathway Program player, he's going to be on our roster. But when you watch the tape on him last week, him and Dalton on that right side of the offensive line, dude, they were beating the shit out of people. They were playing bully football. And for somebody that is, 6'6", 360 pounds like Tassi is, and he's a damn good athlete. he just looks like the biggest kid out on the playground that's never played football yet. And he's getting it together. He even said it himself at the beginning of the offseason. He was asked how well he knows football. His answer was a 2 out of 10. Now, based on what I understand, he's like somewhere at a 7 or 8 out of 10, I think is what he ended up saying. But I expect this offensive line to play better. They need to play better, and they need to show a lot more continuity. But JPJ and Alex Capo there at the right guard spot, I think that's the number one thing you got to look for in tonight's preseason game. So that is what I'm watching for on the offensive side of the football. If y'all want to get your questions, your comments here on today's program, use hashtag Raiders, or you can super chat to skip the line. We'll be able to pull in some questions. We'll be able to get some of this up on screen. In terms of some of our graphics, again, y'all, I'm sorry. I don't know what's going on with some of our graphics, but they are not exactly doing what they are supposed to do. So Chugs is kind of trying to figure that out right now on the back end. We will do the best that we can. We're going to keep on rocking and rolling here, and I just want y'all to know this. Every 500 likes, we're going to eat a nasty jelly bean, which I'm about 60 away right now. Every time somebody bangs, we're going to play a game called the Boot Roulette Wheel, which I'm actually surprised we've only had one bang here on today's show. I've done this program for a long, long time. This might be the longest we've ever had a pre-game warm-up. I know it's preseason, and maybe that's why it is. I don't think we've gone this long without a bang. I'm having some bang withdrawals right now. Every $20 Venmo or Cash App, you're going to be entered in a duck race. We're going to do 2 duck races at the end of the show, a Venmo duck race and a Cash App duck race. And I just want people to have a good time tonight. I want people to have a lot of fun. Whoever the MVP of tonight's show is, you're going to get in our fantasy football league. I will say this. If the MVP of tonight's show has less than 25,000 XP, you might not get in. We'll probably just do a raffle then on another program. But I just want to always be very honest, very, very transparent with y'all. Let's go to some questions if we can. I see Raider Rob 1969 got a question in there. I see Martin Gonzalez got a hashtag Raiders in there. Dead Raider? No. Don't do that to me, Dead Raider. What's up, man? Uh-oh. Yeah? Both. Bad news? Okay. Okay. We're going to end the stream? Okay. Interesting. All right. All right. Sounds good. So we're just going to switch studios. Apparently, our studio here, the computer's not working correctly. Okay. Wait, I'll come back in here? Okay. I got you. All right, y'all. Like I said, we're trying to work out a few things on our end. So what's going to happen? Also, Ashton Jeanty, dude, he's getting loose right now on the sideline. I freaking love it. So we're going to try to do something. I'm just going to have to hop over to another studio. Don't worry, this stream's going to stay here. It might pause for like a second, but don't worry, nothing's going to happen. I just got to go to a new studio. Chugs has got to shut down the computer in here, and then we'll just come back to, this is known as Studio A, so I'll be back in here. So do I go over there now, or you let me know what? Sounds good. Let's go to, do we have any hashtag Raiders questions? Because we're all caught up on supers. So we got an hour, 9 minutes until kickoff here. What up, Bridget? What up, Mad Vet? Appreciate y'all. I saw somebody ask one about Kyle Duggar. Kyle Duggar to me is an interesting safety. If we could get him, and if the Patriots were willing to take on some of his first-year contract, I think it's an intriguing option. But also because he's got $0 million guaranteed on his deal, like the next 3 years, it's technically, it would be like a 1-year prove-it deal. All right, I'm going to hop over to another studio here real quick, and you guys are going to hang out with Casey. Ask him anything. Make him nervous.
Sorry about the mix-up. I know I'm not Mitch. I know I'm more handsome, though. You guys are probably excited about this. Chugs is working on some stuff. We're all working on some stuff. Use hashtag Raiders. Get on the show. Super chat. Skip the line. A lot of great deals happening. Also, make sure you're hanging out with us until halftime. At halftime, we're getting the beer pong table back out. Will I shoot? Will I be any better? That's the question. That's the question I'm wondering, and everyone in the Chat Sports office is wondering right now. Again, a couple of technical difficulties happening. We're going to have the Raiders and Cardinals watch party for you momentarily. Mitchell Renz will be right back here hosting before we know it. A couple of technical difficulties. Chugs, he's working on it. You guys know how it is. He's working on it. We're going to be passing it over to Mitch momentarily. Make sure you're still hanging out with us until halftime, though, because like I said, that pong table's probably coming back out, and I'm hoping to be a lot better, make a lot more of my shots this time around, because I think I went like 1 for 5, 1 for 6 whenever I was up there last time I was doing the Raiders report. I think that was during the first preseason game, because how many RO4Ls can we get? That's a fantastic question. How many RO4Ls can we get in the chat? Let's prove it to Mitch, to Chugs, to all our bosses out there, that this is the best fan base in the NFL. How many RO4Ls can we get in the chat down below? Let's hear it. Miss Foreman's liking it. Is she in the chat? Oh, we got her in there. How we doing? How we doing? If you're just now joining us, we're having some technical difficulties. We're going to have Mitch right back hosting sooner rather than later. All right, we're about to switch to the other studio, so momentarily. You go from this face, I know you're probably going to miss it, but don't worry. My man, Sexy Mitch, he's waiting for you on the other end. Ready for this? Here we go.
We're going to be here rocking and rolling with all y'all. We're back. We're better than ever. Yoda Jenkins, Doppelganger, Comedian Casey. Yo, 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 yo. My name is Mitchell Renz. Again, we're getting ready to do a Raiders-Cardinals watch party here on today's program. So essentially, if you bleed silver and black, if you're ready to hang out with the nation and watch this game together, there is one place and one place only that y'all should be. Huge, huge shout out to all y'all pulling up, because I'm ready. Flip said Chat Sports not paying the electric bill. I wish it was as simple as that. I'll be honest, I'm not quite sure what exactly happened. I think it's just like our one computer stopped working correctly, so we had to figure out how to shut it down, and we'll be back. We'll get it going. Nice jersey there, Mitch, from Doppelganger. Yeah, this one's the legendary Raider Ron, so huge, huge shout out to my man Raider Ron for pulling up today. My guitar, you back. K-Rock, back. Kenneth Allward, also back. Oh, man, Mitch came back with the milk, unlike my pops. Live Oak, bro, that's brutal. Live Oak, bro, that's brutal. Oh, dude, Grandmaster Yoda Jenkins here in the building. Stop spilling beer on the keyboard from RJ Cole. You know, what's crazy is that's a whole different setup over there. They have a whole different computer. Luckily for me, my beers don't get anywhere near that one. Now, Chug, some of the other guys, well, there you go. Somebody said the screen might look different. It looks different because we're in a different studio now. And about 10, 15 minutes, 20 minutes from now, we'll hop back over into the other studio. Do you think that we keep Lockie Tossi for just one of the heavy looks? I do think that Lockie Tossi is going to make this. He's going to be on the team. Again, he's the International Pathway Program player. It literally doesn't make sense not to keep him. And when I say that, you keep him on the practice squad. You're allowed to have 16 guys on your practice squad. If you have an International Pathway Program player, then you're allowed to have 17. And I think for a dude like Tossi, you want to have him learn. You want to have him just continuously get better, because from a, person standpoint, they don't make people the size of Lockie Tossi. So, you get him more reps. You get him, a little bit more accustomed to what football looks like for the United States and not rugby. And if he gets better and better and better, one player he always talks about is Jordan Mailata from the Philadelphia Eagles. And that's somebody who also was an International Pathway Program player, and now he's one of the better offensive linemen for Philadelphia. It's been somebody that has really helped them win the amount of games that they've been able to win. And I think it's actually one of the reasons why when he was first brought in as a defensive tackle and then they converted him to an offensive guard, I wonder if by the Raiders going out and getting Anthony Patch, by going out and getting Brandon Hunt, two guys that were essentially right-hand men to Howie Roseman with the Philadelphia Eagles, you bring those two guys in and they're like, dude, like this guy should play guard. And I think just because of a skill set of a low man wins in rugby very often, that's probably one of the reasons why they went with that route. So if you guys want to get some of these questions in, I want to see some hashtag Raiders or super chats going. Mad Vet Raider, I need all y'all. We're going to scream Raiders as loud as we can. I want your neighbors to know my name. Giggity. 3, 2, 1. Raiders! Who's rocking with me tonight? It's preseason. I don't give a shit. We're still going to have fun here. Let's go to Matt R. What do you think in fantasy drafting first round Jeanty, second round Bowers? I'll be real. I don't think it's a bad idea. I actually think that Bowers might be the better value, and I only say that because, you're starting one tight end. If you're in an 8-team league, I can make the argument that Brock Bowers might be one of the most important players because you got to separate yourself in an 8-team league. If you're in a PPR league, Bowers also, again, he's going to be somebody that's right around 90 to 100 catches, in my personal opinion. He's the best tight end in all of football, and he was putting up insane numbers last year with Aidan O'Connell and Gardner Minshew. Now he's got a real quarterback in Geno Smith. He's going to get more touchdown opportunities, but I don't think that that's a bad start at all. I really don't. To be honest, one of the quarterbacks I'm going to go for in all my leagues is going to be Geno Smith because I think the Raiders are going to be in shootouts. And I think that you're safer to take a guy like Bowers than Jeanty because Bowers, to me, is almost foolproof where win, lose, like he's going to be involved in the offense. Where Jeanty, if we're down because our defense can't keep it together, they're going to start passing the football. But I still think Jeanty is going to get a lot of opportunities. This is not a bad start, though. It's a good start in fantasy. Let's go to Alex Woodson. I do see we got a few super chats here coming in. Do you think Jeanty will be a top 3 running back in the next 5 years? I think he's already a top 5 running back. I don't know if you're asking me like talent-wise or stats-wise. And that's kind of the fickle mistress at times when you talk about running backs because it is is he a top 5 running back if he doesn't have top 5 running back numbers? Like talent and talent alone, I don't think that there are 5 better running backs in the National Football League than Ashton Jeanty. But in terms of is he going to be able to put up those numbers? Yeah, I think it comes down to the offensive line. It comes down to the offense. Like he's going to be a red zone monster. This is going to be somebody where if the Raiders are a top 10 offense like I'm hoping that they are, he's going to be somebody that's going to be around double-digit touchdowns because of the opportunities that he's going to get. Because a lot of times people think of Chip Kelly as, spread them out, air it out. Chip Kelly runs the football a shit ton, and he's going to run the football a lot this upcoming season with Jeanty. Alex Woodson, appreciate the question. Tyson Rhodes said, what's the Cash App for the duck race? At Mitchell Renz 365. Cash App, Venmo, at Mitchell Renz 365. I will say, I will give you guys an update on that in probably 15 to 20 minutes. Again, sorry for all the technical difficulties that we've had on today's program. It's frustrating for me as well, and I hope that you guys are understanding and you guys are like, it's all good, man. We appreciate you. Let's go to Dylan. Can we please get a beer bong tonight? Well, I'm doing something a little bit better, Dylan. I'm doing something what's known as a boot roulette wheel. Every bang, we spin a wheel, and you have right now a 1 out of 9 chance to make me do a boot. If we miss on the next one, it'll be 1 out of 8. Miss on the next one, 1 out of 7. I think the only way possible to get it going is if the more banging we do, the more rowdiness we're trying to able to create, the more boots are going to go down. So, Dylan, but I will have times today where I'm going to be calling on the nation to do some chugging. So if that's you, give me a follow on IG at Mitchell Renz 365. Let's go to Daniel. Got you playing in the background while in Farm on World of Warcraft. Another season with Mr. Renz. Go Raiders. I don't know what that means. In the farm, I will say my favorite South Park episode of all time is the World of Warcraft one. I don't watch a lot of South Park, but that's one that I remember.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay.
What is Farm on World of Warcraft?
So he's essentially just out kind of chilling, playing this game. Like, you can collect materials.
Okay.
And people call that farming.
Interesting.
Okay, because, you're getting your wood. You're getting your, I don't know. He's
This
out
is a whole nother type of engagement farming.
Yeah. He's
right.
chilling playing World of Warcraft right now.
Hey, dude, whatever you like to do in your spare time, I'm happy that you watch the show, that you're doing something that makes you happy. It was funny yesterday. I'm not going to out him. He was in the chat earlier today. He was at Arizona, but his wife was like, yeah, my husband listens to you in the shower. And, when you hear that, you kind of laugh about it. But then, honestly, like, I listen to a lot of podcasts in the shower. So I was like, as long as, if you're scrubbing your balls and somebody bangs, then it's weird. As long as that doesn't happen, I think we're in the clear. Let's go to Raiders Sancho. Cold Stone Creamery. You're doing me dirty, Sancho. You're doing me dirty. Yeah, I grew up in nowhere, Pennsylvania, and I thought Cold Stone Creamery was a central Pennsylvania thing. Turns out it's not.
You're a fan?
It's very good.
It's a little overrated.
Well, again, I thought I didn't realize it's like Ben and Jerry's, apparently.
Yeah, it's very common. My wife absolutely loves it, and I'm just like, this is like mediocre ice cream. I don't understand.
Really, I don't know. I was heartbroken to find out that Cold Stone Creamery was not a central Pennsylvania thing. But, hey, you live and you learn. Somebody sooner or later is going to be like, Mitch, have you ever heard of Five Guys? I have heard of Five Guys. Five Guys can get after it, though. Jack in the Box tacos. Why for yes and for no? Do y'all like Jack in the Box tacos? Because Casey was chowing some down earlier, and I was like, dude, I've never had Jack in the Box before. You'd have to probably pay me to eat Jack in the Box tacos. It's wild, wild stuff. Oh, Javier says yes. Wyatt Cooley says yes. Doherty Baca saying yes. Lot of yeses. All right, y'all, so here's what's going to happen. Casey's about to hop back up here on this stream. I'm going to run back over to the studio that I started in, and then we're going to hop back onto this train. We're going to keep the party rocking and rolling, so don't go anywhere. Please, hang out here with Casey, trying to make him uncomfortable.
A question was posed before I stepped up here. Let's talk about it a little bit. Jack in the Box tacos. I'm a fan. I'm just going to say it. I'm a fan of Jack in the Box tacos. First question I'm going to ask. Do you guys know that, number one, what Jack in the Box is? Pretty much everyone does. Number two, not everyone has a Jack in the Box, Jack. Not everyone has one. Number two, okay, did you know they have tacos? Jack in the Box has tacos. Number three, did you know how good they were? They're great. What are you talking about? Okay, they're not. Don't listen to producer Jack over there. He doesn't know. He doesn't know what he's talking about. But do you like Jack in the Box tacos? Let us know in the comment section down there. I'm a fan. I got like a big bag of them earlier, and I brought them into the office, and everyone. Sad news, but good news, okay? You're no longer going to see my face. We're going to throw it back over to Mitch in the proper studio here momentarily. Here we go.
All right, y'all, 55 minutes until kickoff. Shout out to each and every one of y'all for really just bearing with us today. I know we've had some technical difficulties, but I mean this from the bottom of my heart. I rock with y'all. If y'all rock with me, give me a Raiders down below. And if you're drinking with me tonight, let's get some cheers going, because guess what? Good news.
Oh, for the first time.
The graphics are working correctly. Let's go.
Shout out Jack Lauderay. Shout out Casey Foreman. Shout out my father-in-law. He's watching at home. Shout out to Bernie. Shout out to all the real ones out there.
Let's go.
This was the most
Let's get this party going.
This was the most stressful 15 minutes of my day. And all I know, Mitch, is after all that, I need a drink.
I need to get this thing going. Every 500 likes, we're doing a gross jelly bean. $20 Venmo Cash App Duck Race. Every hundo is a bang, and we're going to spin the boot roulette wheel. If you're in the top 3 for XP tonight, you're going to go home with a Raiders Sport hat. That's pretty flippin' dope. And if you're the MVP of tonight's show, you're going to get in our fantasy football league. So top 3 XPers, y'all are getting a Raiders Report hat. Who's going to be the crazy mother effer that joins Fabian Moreno to get this party started? I'm looking at each and every one of y'all. Let's go, man. We got 53 minutes until kickoff. I'm going to challenge y'all to make me do a boot. I'm going to challenge y'all to get this thing going, because I know this. I'm ready to get it going. Kevin Gentry, Ocean America, G-Work, Raider Nation said, let's get it going. Though we did hit 500 likes, and I got to go here for a gross jelly bean. Oh, dude, I am honestly really scared about this. All right, I'm going to let you pick. So the two options are either, it looks like stink bug and booger.
Oh.
I'm either getting stink bug or booger.
Do we go left or right?
Left or right? Type L for left, type R for right. Right, left.
I think we're going to go with the left.
Oh, thank God. I'd much rather eat a booger than a stink bug.
Really?
I'd much rather eat a booger than a stink bug.
We'll turn it off at the end of the night. Yeah. Thank you, Jack. Shout out to Jack one more time. Operation C-section was a success.
Hosting debut for Casey.
Dude, who would have thought Casey on Raiders?
Dude, I'm not going to lie. I'm nervous. I'm nervous about some of those other ones, man.
Are you sure Booger was the better choice now?
Dude, stink bug's bad. Booger's in my teeth. Booger is right now in my teeth. Yes, it is a booger jelly bean. It is called Bean Boozled, and every 500 likes, y'all are going to make me eat one. Sancho, I think we already got that one.
Hashtag Cold Stone Creamery, most famously based in Pennsylvania.
Yep. Rich Wolf, not ashamed to say, I too listen to Mitch in the shower. Hell yeah, Rich Wolf.
Dude, he is banging in the shower.
I said, it's only weird if you're like washing your balls and you're yelling bang, then it's weird. Besides that, I love it. I do want to give a shout out to our preseason MVPs. Raider Ron was the week 1 MVP. Week 2, Josh I and Ryan Campbell, both of them MVPs. And I do see a bunch of people are asking Mitch about the duck race, about the Venmo. We're going to put some more names in, and my guy Casey is putting all the names in. Here's the good part. I promise you this. If you send in a Venmo, if you send in a Cash App, we will get you in now 100% of the time. And if you send it in, you'll be in. Casey's in the back end now. He's keeping a track of all the names. It was just sometimes hard for me to do it while I was also live. So I promise you this. Your name's going to be spelled right. And if you send in a $20 Venmo, if you send in a $20 Cash App, you are 100% going to get in the race. And we're going to be doing 2 races at the very end of today's program.
Let's open this bad boy up.
Yeah.
I feel bad because from the rip, it was just, we were like, let's have a good time. And then off the rip, it was technical difficulties. So,
y'all ready?
Let's get some bang roulettes in there. And I'll say this. You can either do $100 for bang roulette, or if you send in a $200 right now, I'm just going to do a boot. Let's go! If you send in a $200, I'll just do a boot straight up. If you want to play your chances with boot roulette, you can just do a bang.
Oh. I mean, that's wild, dude. That's a wild offer put out there by my man, Jeremy Chuggs. Right now, our top 3 XPers, Cass Joey, Raider Sancho, the Night Devil. Who's going to be the one that gets this shit show started? Who's going to be the one that gets the shit show started? Somebody's got to do it. The question is who? Now, we do have 49 minutes until kickoff here. I still want to be able to go through on today's program what to watch for on the defensive side of the football, because there is a lot to look at today. There's a lot to be able to sit back and figure out from top to bottom what this team's going to do. So I'm going to go through what to watch for until somebody bangs. Let's go to the defensive ends here. Malcolm Koonce needs more reps. His quickness is lacking. That first step looks like it's lacking a little bit. Obviously, if Mad Max is out there, you're crazy to not watch him. But if there's one player that I'd be okay not playing on defense tonight, it's 98. Also, happy flipping birthday to 98, the Condor, the greatest. I heard somebody call him the GROAT the other day, the greatest Raider of all time. And he's got to win some playoff games. Quite frankly, I think we got to win a Super Bowl with Max.
He has a long way to go for that.
Oh, I completely agree. But if we're going to call him the GROAT, I get it. It's a team sport, but we got to win some games.
Funny.
But Max yesterday, 28 years old.
Funny enough, Christian Wilkins was called the Grope.
Oh, my God. The throat grope. Yeah, all right, we can't do that. So, Tyree Wilson. Yeah, I'm going to get in trouble. Tyree Wilson. He's working a lot with defensive end, but I also want to see him on the interior there a little bit, right? Like Thomas Booker. He's been really good in that Jacorian Bennett trade. I'll flat out tell you. when the Raiders first did that trade, I didn't know how I felt about it. I don't know if I liked it. I don't know if I disliked it. And now sitting back looking at it, I'm like, I think Thomas Booker was a win for the Raiders. I could also make the argument that Jacorian Bennett's going to be a win for the Philadelphia Eagles. Two sides can win a trade. But for young players like a John Joyner and Andre Carter, they're going to have a really big opportunity. Jahari Farvey, that's another guy that's going to have an opportunity. Because Charles Snowden, I do expect him to get suspended 3 games this season for his DUI that he had back in December. And, like Jordan Addison got suspended. I forget who the other player was recently that just got suspended as well. But, like, these are 2 young players. Like, if you're the Raiders, you're sitting back there and you're like, all right, Snowden's probably going to get suspended. We need to be able to keep an extra defensive end because Tyree is going to be playing on the interior a lot more. And if you know that he's going to be playing on the interior a lot more, then, hey, we're going to see some more opportunities there for him on the interior. Let's go to defensive tackle. And I expect to see everybody but Adam Butler in this game. Now, again, if they put Adam Butler in, that means Pete's playing his guys, and, Pete's going to keep on playing his guys. But Butler's because he's a veteran, because I think that this team already very much trusts him, he could be somebody that doesn't get as many reps for a young man like Thomas Booker, still getting opportunities. J.J. Pegues, I got to watch. And I just got to keep a closer eye on Pegues because I didn't do a good job with it last week, and he should have been somebody that was in my winners category for our winners and losers segment. Unfortunately for me, and unfortunately for him, he wasn't. John Ulalu, Zach Carter, Tonka Hemingway. I think that's kind of like that next group to really, really pay close attention to because all these players are guys that I anticipate could make the team. Dudes like Keandre Coburn, Trevin Mahe. I'm trying to think of another name maybe to keep in mind. Like, those are going to be some other defensive tackles to at least monitor, but rookies, Tank Booker, he's another one. Big guy on the interior. If this is a team that wants more size, Coburn and Tank Booker could be 2 names to at least keep in mind. From a linebacker standpoint, our linebackers need to show that they can cover. Do you agree with that statement? Right now I'm asking all y'all, what is your confidence level in this linebacker room to cover? Nah, man! He's throwing one up! Nah, man's throwing one up! Oh, no. You know what? If somebody throws in a 50, we'll spin the wheel. If every alley-oop, we'll also do the wheel for the boot roulette. If you guys are like, all right, Mitch, 100's crazy for a preseason game, we'll do $50 throw-em-ups. Somebody's got to slam it down, though. From a linebacker standpoint, though, I need to see that these guys can cover because I know that they are great at point A to point B. I know that these players can get north and south. But if you can't cover in the NFL, teams are going to pick you apart, especially at the linebacker position. I got the alley. Who's got the oop? A hundo is a hundo. Rules are rules, boys. Chugs, less Texans time will make your technical abilities better. Just saying. Good evening, fellas. Hey, real talk, though. Chugs got in here at 8 a.m. today because he had to do his Texans game.
I almost punched this computer in the
Yeah, well, I don't blame you. The computer gave us some technical difficulties, but, shout out to Chugs because that's a long day, bro. He's on hour 12, and the game hadn't even started yet. So I had an early morning. I had a flight in, but today's going to be a good day, Nav, and I'm looking forward to it. Low Life Rev! Nav man! Bye! Give me the wheel! Give me the wheel! Shout out to Nav! Shout out to Low Life! Who else is getting this thing going? Who else is getting this thing going? Come on, man. Reminder, every 500 likes, we're eating a gross jelly bean. I might even give one to the new guy, Casey, because it looks like he's eating some dog food right now. 1 out of 9 chance to get the boot. No boot. Delete one. Next one, 1 out of 8 chance. There's going to be one time where you guys are probably going to get me with the first one, and then it's going to open up a shit show. It's going to open up a shit show. Next one, you got a 1 out of 8 shot. This is a marathon, not a sprint, but I'm telling you this, all it takes is one. And it can go downhill really, really quick. Cal said do a boot. Hey, man, you got to play the game. We're in Vegas. You got to roll the dice from time to time. Low Life, Nab Man. Cheers to y'all. I want to see how many boots I can do today. I want to see how many boots we can do today. See how many times these boots are made for walking. Let's go to Silver Stunner. if Lalu end up a starter, we're doomed. I'm more at work worried we can't stop the run. I'm also worried that we're not going to be able to stop the run, but our ability to cover is a way bigger concern for me because, yes, I think our defensive tackles are probably weak in the run-stopping department, but in all honesty, I think if we're talking about, I probably bitch and moan about our inability to cover at linebacker position. We have a really good run-stopping linebacker group. Like, Elandon Roberts is a good downhill thumper. I think Devin White is a good athlete when you allow him to get point A to point B. I think Germaine Pratt is a very underappreciated all-around linebacker, and Jamal Adams has been a heat-seeking missile. Like, Jamal Adams is playing. Like, if you would have told me, if you would have just shown me the body, right? Like, just show me the body of a player in the year 2025, and I would have been like, oh, that's Jonathan Abram, right? Like, the way that Jamal Adams plays is the way that I think all of us were hoping when the Raiders took Abram at number 27 overall in the 2019 NFL Draft. We were hoping that, he'd kind of be that heat-seeking missile. And unfortunately for Abram, the best thing he ever did was tell us how we pronounce his salmon. And that's what we got out of the 27th overall pick. But I actually think our linebackers are good run stoppers. Eichenberg struggled a little bit last week. Don't look at the PFF grade. It's going to lie to you. But he's somebody that, I think can run stop pretty well. I think we have some good athletes from top to bottom, but I don't disagree with your statement at all. I think Lalu's got to be a rotation player, and there's nothing wrong to say that. But Lalu, to me, has got to be a rotational guy because if he's one of your top defensive tackles, you're going to struggle on the interior. Let's go to our YouTube's top fans for the day. Right now, our top 3 XP getters. So right now, the Night Devil would get a Raiders Report hat. Low Life Rev would get a Raiders Report hat. 93 Navman would get a Raiders Report hat. If you want a Raiders Report hat sent to you, you got to get in our top. Oh! He's back! He's back! Justin Abjad! Bang! Fill up the boot! Chug said he wanted a boot. Let's freaking go. Mount Raider Moore. Justin Abjad, new profile pic with the number 8 Mount Raider Moore jersey. I'll tell you this. This is a scary man right here. This is a scary man right here. Nobody banged more during the 2024 football season than Justin Abjad. It's good to have you back. Also, when did this come in? Jurassic Raider! Bang! Let's see if we got a boot race. So Chugs is already going to give you a boot. Casey, could you go? He's Jurassic Raider. Yep, Jurassic Raiders.
And then I'll say this. How about this? One more boot race. One more bang, boot race.
I was going to say, one more boot. All right, one more bang, we'll do a boot race.
And if somebody sends in a 300, I know it's a lot. Boot race, and Casey's going to try to eat a taco or a Jack in the Box taco in one bite.
It's disgusting. That's disgusting.
3 bangs, boot race, and Casey's going to try to eat a Jack in the Box taco in one bite.
I've never had Jack in the Box. I'll tell you this right now. I don't know if I could eat it. I don't know, man. It's like, to me, you'd have to throw it in the air fryer. And we don't have an air fryer. Like, it's just going to be a cold Jack in the Box taco. Do you guys like Jack in the Box tacos? Why for yes and for no? I don't think people actually like them.
One bite taco. Everyone knows the rules.
Everybody knows the rules. All right, so here's what I want to see. I have my boot. Can you just go get him his boot or?
Yeah, happy that for him, and then I'll just come get my boot because my pimp boot's up there.
I have my boot already. I'm good.
Oh no, yeah, just get your taco ready because I think that might be a thing.
Get your taco ready. Vincent McCowan, what's up, brother? Appreciate you. Nathan Wolf, bro, I walked in my 4-year-old room, and he has been watching the show for the last 40 minutes. By the way, my coworker is Carter Runyon's aunt. Dude, that's crazy.
Nathan Wolf walks in, his son. Yeah, they're having technical difficulties.
Oh man. Well, Nathan, if I don't know,
this in one bite.
that's dude. Look at that. Oh my God. I'm worried that if I eat that. See, I'm worried if I eat that, my stomach is just gonna be. What up, Vincent? Raider Nation for life. Jack in the Box tacos.
Show him how big that thing is.
Dude, no chance you're eating this in one bite.
Dude, one bite. Everyone knows the rules.
We'll find out. That's
Miss
insane.
Foreman's a lucky woman.
All right, I say we do the wheel. I don't think we're going to get it. Chugs is going to get you all boot. If you want to see a boot race, one more bang.
Or if this hits.
Yeah, I mean, if this hits, this is going to be a boot race. If this hits, how many are on there? 8, right?
I believe so.
There needs to be 8. 8 in total. 1, 2. You got to take one away. Yeah, I don't think we took one away from last time. All right, 37 minutes until kickoff. Justin Avgin has opened the floodgates. Chugs owes a boot. Also, low life in that, man. Shout out to y'all. Oh, my goodness, that is close. Sorry, Jurassic. No, we're getting down there, man. We are getting down there, man. Though, did we ever spin one for Nav? Or no, we did.
Yeah.
Yeah, we spun for them. I was going to say, I think we did. Yeah, I think we did. All right, Chugs.
All right, I'll just do my boot.
Chugs is going to go get his boot. We got a few more spins until mine. Friendly reminder here, if you're trying to get in our duck race, $20 Venmo or a $20 Cash App, both are available. Right now, it'd be a $20 Venmo. You would go home with $200. If you send in a $20 Cash App, right now you would go home with $140. So, $200 a chance to win on Venmo, $140 chance to win over on Cash App. Oh my goodness. The Golden Bachelor! Steve L. Bang! All right, man. Chugs and I are going to boot race. If you want to see the new guy, Casey, eat a Jack in the Box cat food taco in one bite. We're 200 away. 2 bangs away. Heading into the game with the crew. How do I pronounce that first name? Anil? Anil, Jay, and Asher. Let's effing go. Steve L., you look like the upgraded version of the KFC man. You look finger-licking good. He looks finger-licking good in that photo. I'm not going to lie. I've met Steve L., the Golden Bachelor. What do you say? He probably does lick his fingers. What position battle are y'all watching today? Let me know down below. Let me know down below. Oh, Jurassic Raider, bro. It's all love, man. We put the deal out there. Sometimes deals are going to go. You never know how they're going to go. But what I do know is anything is possible. Anything is possible. Oh, man. So if anybody ever sends in, Casey, a 50, 100, or whatever on Venmo, just slack that to him so he knows. Because we just got one, and I didn't see who it came in from. I think it was Jesse was the name. But if you send in a 50 on Venmo or Cash App, I'm going to count that as an alley-oop unless you tell me something different. Steve L., brother, it's so good to see you. He said, please sign a corner. Caleb G says second-string cornerback. Coach battle. Nah. No coach battle here. Defense, defense has got to step it up. To me, the position battles I'm really going to look for today from a defensive standpoint. Cornerback 2. Kai Blue Kelly versus Darien Porter. Got to be able to see what's happening here. Also, Geno's suited up. He's got his helmet on. He's all suited up. I think we might actually get some Geno action. I'll say that final 2 wide receiver spots, the running back spots, that's going to be something to watch as well. You wanna do it on the couch? No, we don't have to. James would kill us. All right, y'all. First boot of the day for you, boy. First boot of the day for Chugs. It's gonna be 2 boots.
$200 for a 1-bite taco, $50 I do it shirtless.
Oh man. Chugs always down to give you the shirtless deal.
$50 I do it shirtless.
Oh man. 100 to keep it on. All right, here we go. I'm down. What are these bots, dude? Jesus. Go somewhere else. Get a life. I just picture it's somebody that's, I don't know. I mean, like, who's doing it over and over and over and over again? How many second head start do I get? Do I get a head start or no? That's not enough. 5 seconds is not enough. Do you think you could eat it in 1 bite? Yeah, I don't. Honestly, it's so greasy. It's so greasy. All right. Patrick B, he says, I'm back. Oh, boy.
Noah, yes.
What? Oh, my God. That would be insane. PG, what's up, brother? Yeah, you were the reason yesterday I had a bunch of fans were like, bro, let's do shots. I was like, I'm not doing a single shot. Not a single shot, because whatever PG gave me at that one Raider game, bro, it put me on my ass. Put me on my ass. Yes. You don't remember? I was not well. Brett was there. Our boss was there. It was crazy. It was crazy. All right, boot race time. Feel good? Feel good? Hey, this one goes out to the nation. Shout out to Navman and Low Life Rev for getting the party started. Also, Fabian was the first person to bang today. Steve L, Justin Abjin, Jurassic Raider. Shout out to all of y'all today. We're going to have a hell of a time. It's the only way that today's show is going to be fun is if all of us continue to just participate and get a little bit crazy. You ready? You ready? All right, I get a... All right, apparently I only get a 5-second head start. I'm going to try to inhale this. I'm going to try to inhale it. Alex McGuire! Bang! Oh, man, was that for... One more, and Casey's got to eat the taco. 1 bite.
One more bang.
Oh, no. Though Alex might have did that for the forehead kiss. I'm not sure. Oh, no. Oh, no.
One more.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Don't play your starters from Nav. I'll say this. I think it's up to the coaching staff, and I hear you. I think people are just worried about injuries, but I'm also like at the end of like injuries are going to happen. Football's a freak sport. If I was a player, I would want the opportunity to go out there and play. You know, like I want to get more reps, and I respect players that want to go out there and do it. I think it's also about being in football shape. Like you want to be in football shape, and that's how it goes. Bang, bang. You, sir, owe me a new laptop. My wife's husband broke it. We got too excited. Jack in the Box tacos with ranch sounds like porta potty. Oh, I got you. That's on me, Nav. I got you. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I was surprised to read that from Nav. I was like, Nav is like very old school. Terrence says your wife's husband. Terrence, that's just live oak, man. That's just live oak. All right, I say we do this. You ready? All right. You can go at 28. Well, I guess 5-second head start. You can just count it down. Oh, I really tried. I feel like I'm drinking thick water. Dude, I really tried. I actually kind of... Oh, dude, I tried, man. That might be one of my best times ever. I did spill more than I typically spill. I'm not going to lie to y'all. I went for it, though. Because that's the only chance I have. If I don't beat him on the first, I'm not beating him. Oh, my goodness. All right, you know what? I'm feeling a little bit loosey-goosey. We're feeling a little bit loosey-goosey. Reminder, every bang here on today's show, we are going to spin the wheel. So, Alex, I say we spin the wheel for this one.
Oh, yeah.
I say we get the wheel spin. This would be bad if this landed on Das Boot, by the way. This would be a disaster for you, boy. This is where you guys could really get me.
Aggressive Masterator said, you can disrespect my mama. That's fine. But never Jack in the Box tacos.
Yes, that's my man right there.
I'm telling y'all right now, I've never had Jack in the Box tacos.
Corbs, throw in the replay flag. Second spin. Left nose at 10.
Corbs, I'm not sure, but I think you're too drunk to taste this chicken. Somebody help out Corbs here. I don't know.
Navman said, I do not like what is all over mainstream media.
Okay.
Don't play your starters. This does not apply common sense. Repetition is of utmost importance.
You know, I kind of agree. Also, did you guys hear Shiloh Sanders got ejected from the preseason game?
No, for what?
Throwing a punch.
Nice.
He threw a punch.
That's so unlike him.
And he threw a punch, Bills tight end Zach Davidson, and they threw him out of the game.
Dude, that's why. I mean, that's so out of character.
Yeah, boy.
Ivan.
Raider 101, they're called Happy Dads. It's not water. I know it looks like water, but to anybody, we put down some stuff from time to time. It's called Happy Dad. I'm not showing it on screen until I get a sponsorship deal. So if you see a clear boot, it's called Happy Dad. Though when Cam Miller comes out on the field, we might do some Miller boots. Have Jack Taco at 2 a.m. after the Raiders game?
Yeah, boy.
Maybe. Maybe. Again, man, like to me, like this doesn't look all that great to me. Now, if I do a few boots, maybe it'll look better, but y'all are going to have to make me do some weird shit in order for me to eat that Jack in the Box taco. That's all I'm going to say. Also, Justin Afjan Bang! If you want a shout out here on the Raiders Report, get some JAs down below. Mr. Afjan means we need another wheel spin. Another wheel spin. Oh, boy. This is about to get, this is going to get interesting. We're getting less and less. Oh, no. This is going to be close. No, we're good. We're good.
Complete other side.
We're good. We're good. Oh. So how many are left now?
6 and then the boot.
Does that math? Yeah, I think that math checks. Is that mathin'?
Unless we owe another wheel spin.
I don't think we do. Because what? Did we do one for Alex McGuire? Actually, I don't know if we did. I'm already forgetting. I don't know. All right, take it off. Oh, my gosh. So now it's... Oh, boy. Oh, no. Yeah, we're getting down there, man. We're getting close. It's going to hit me. Shield family said you still owe one. Well, Avjan's was for Chugs to do a boot, so that's why I didn't spin the wheel for that one, because Avjan sent it in for Chugs' boot. I hope that makes sense. Hope so. 23 minutes until kickoff here, man.
And
I see Raider Nation 88, Ike Nasty, Eric M.
I know you were in Tucson yesterday.
Uh-huh.
The Chat Sports office located in Dallas.
Where
are you watching from, though? Let me know. Where are you watching from?
Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man.
Let me know.
I want to know.
I see the 702, the 589, the 213, the 314, the 702.
I want to know.
Rep it. I see Albuquerque, the Philippines, Dallas, Denver, Oakland, England. I see the 918, the 510, the 775, the 408, the 209, the 239, the 928, the 510. I see the 206, the 203, the 805, 908, 505, 918, 510. I see the 702. I see the 305. Dale. I see the 239, the 406, the 206, the 805, the 520, the 661, the 239. I see the 623. I see the flag of Mexico repping in the chat. The
Come
239,
on, nation, let's
the 909,
go.
the 317, the 585, 317. I see the 760. All repping here in the chat. Let's go!
22 minutes until game time. I need you to check your Slack from Casey and Jeremy in that one. Because somebody just threw up an alley.
Yeah, I was going to say, you got to finish that sentence.
Somebody just threw up an alley. Somebody just threw up an alley.
Somebody just threw up.
I feel like I'm gonna just see. Probably Jesus.
Nope.
Torres! Bang! Jesus, that's on me. No, this is an alley. I got ahead of myself. Somebody's got to throw it down. Somebody's got to throw it down. Come on, man. If we do, that's another spin, and we are getting down there. 20% chance now that I'm doing a boot? I will say this. As soon as the boot hits, the boot clock resets. The boot wheel resets. I mean, I tried to put that boot down. It's
no, we get rid of that one, and then we have to spin out the no boots.
The no boots. No. That would be interesting. I'll tell you what.
Oh, look who they're showing on the Dolphin stream right now.
Yeah, it does not surprise me. Darren Waller up on screen. I do want to get back into what to watch for in this preseason game, but first, it looks like we got an alley-oop. From Jesus to Navman! Bang! Who can say no to Jesus? Not me. Come on, man.
We have a wheel spin, and I will say, we're one bang away from a Casey taco.
Oh, boy. One bang away from watching Casey try to eat this taco in one bite. I kind of want to see it happen. Kind of want to see it go down. Shit. Oh, fill it up! Oh, no, it's for me. Fill it up, Buttercup.
Oh, you're booting again?
Oh, shit. This is going to get off the rails. This is about to get off the rails. Shout out to Jesus and Navman. Oh, boy. I'm telling you what, man. Buckle up, Buttercup. Today's going to be a hell of a day, man. Today's going to be a hell of a day, man. Oh, dude. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Oh. Hey, you know what, though? Deals are deals, and I'm ready to have a good time.
Vincent said play the starters.
Terrence Miner said Mitch is going to be drink. Taryn, it sounds like you're going to be drink as well. Play the starters from Vincent. Do you want the Raiders to play the starters today? Give me a Y for yes, or give me an N for no. What do y'all think? Do you want the starters to play? Are the starters going to see? Are we going to see some action tonight for them? Let me know. Give me a yes. Give me a no. My guitar says yes. Rebel Montana is going to go with a no. Ivan says, you see Waller looks unhappy. I mean, that's not really surprising to me. We got Chugs for President from Lucky. Yeah, that's good. Thank you, good sir. Yep, I was going to say. Looks like you. You're
happy about that one, aren't you?
God.
Thick water.
Has anybody heard of thick water? I just found out about it today. We might have to make a thick water deal. Dude, I've watched somebody do a thick water boot. It's like drinking aloe. It's basically like drinking a cake. Has anybody here heard of thick water? It's thick. Thick water. Thick water. Oh, I know. I'm trying to buy some time here. I'm trying to buy some time here. All right, you know what?
Sure, nobody wants to do the one taco bite for a bang.
I'm trying to. Tuna's up there like, come on, bro. Let's get this thing going, dude. Let's get this action rolling. I still got to talk about what's going to happen or what to watch for. I think, linebacker, safety, and cornerback, I think are probably the last three. We did half of the linebackers. I want to watch Tommy Eichenberg. I want to watch Amari Gaynor. I think you got to see what Cody Lindenberg does today. I think that's absolutely a position. Michael Barrett, even Jalen Smith, I think he's been somebody that's been playing a lot better. But from a linebacker standpoint, Cody Lindenberg, to me, is not a lock to make this roster. It's just the fact. Shiloh Sanders, I just saw him throw a punch, and, yep, he just got ejected. What about the cornerback room?
Sick.
Eric Stokes is your number one corner.
Geno's dressed out.
Dude, I think you're going to see a lot of the starters play, and I'm pretty hyped up about it. Darien Porter, he's really struggled this offseason. The entire cornerback room, let's be transparent, needs to show that they can get it done. And I don't care if you're playing in the nickel. I don't care if you're playing on the outside. Our entire cornerback room needs to be better. Also, the safety room. The safety room, Isaiah Paul-Amal, Jeremy Chinn has done a solid job. But Terrell Edmonds, I want to see him and what he can do. Why are there 12-year-olds up on screen? Chris Smith, got to get into the mix. I think he's in this mix to make the roster with Thomas Harper being banged up, with Lonnie Johnson Jr. being banged up. You're going to see some players that have an opportunity. But for Tre Taylor, even a guy like JT Woods, this could be their last game as a Raider. And that makes me a little bit sad. So that's what I'm watching for in today's game. From a special team standpoint, Tommy Mellott needs to make some plays. Alex Bachman, Sincere McCormick, Zamir White, Dylan Laube all need to be able to show that they have value. Daniel Carlson, he's been solid this offseason. A.J. Cole's the best punter on the planet. Hey, if you want watch parties all season long, hit that subscribe button, type me.
If you want subscribe.
If you want subscribe. Yeah, well, I think I chugged that boot too quick. You know what? Let's get this thing going. I feel like you topped me off a little bit. There's some extra topping here. That's all I'm saying. We're a little extra OB in here. A little extra OB topping. You ready?
I'm ready.
Boot number 2. I appreciate that. Boot number 2. 15 minutes. Let's effing go. If you want to get a shout out on the show, spam me.
Chugs, where's your drink? In my new Raiders Report koozie, of course. Spam me if you're sub ready for the season. Let's go. Yeah. For Ron. Do it for Ron.
I'll tell you this right now. I'd be in trouble if I had to do another. Your boy would be in trouble. Cool part is, it could happen. It might happen. Quite frankly, it might happen. Hang on. All right. Let's go. We got 1,300 people here in the building. If you hear me burp a few times, I'm sorry. My name is Mitchell Renz. I'm always down to have a good time, and I appreciate every single Raiders fan that's always here. Also, having a good time. For the third preseason game, I'm going to be transparent. It's late. I'm going to let my hair down a little bit. in my mind, kids are going to be asleep. So if you're at home right now and you're like, hey, man, I'm hanging out at Saturday night, let's have some fun tonight. And that's what I always want people to know. Like, I'll sit up here. We're going to be able to bring you guys the content that you need. I'll still confidently say I can have a hell of a buzz going on. But you know what? Nobody knows more about this Raiders team than I do, and I'll confidently say that. You might hear a few off-the-wall shit from time to time. You might make fun of me. Hashtag Cold Stone Creamery. Hashtag Baked Potato. But I promise you this. I'm still going to be able to talk about this game. I want y'all to be smarter Raider fans, but I also want y'all to know that I'm always down to have a good time, so hopefully you know that.
I see your kind of layout right there. I'll say this. $200, Ron. I'll do 2 beer bongs versus Casey's 1 taco and see who finishes first.
So you're saying, all right, so would you just put it in your Chugs boot? Just 2 beers in your Chugs boot and then?
No, I would beer bong them.
Oh, okay.
I would beer bong 1, go. Beer bong the other, go. Yeah, whoever finishes it first.
So I think you got to chew up, swallow, got to be down.
Yeah, it's got to be all down.
Chew up, swallow,
it can't be in your mouth
down.
anymore. Pause.
No, I actually think you'd be quicker if you put it in the boot.
Oh, no, I know, but that's the point. Like, I want it to be a little bit more of a race.
I got you.
So
yeah, you would basically have
200,
to just swallow the taco to win then.
He said add a Mitch boot. How about this? I'll spin the wheel, Ron. Yeah. So 2 bongs, 1 taco, and a wheel spin for 200.
Oh, my God. I mean, I'm telling you this right now. If it lands on the boot, your boy's in trouble. Your boy's in trouble. Now, man, salute to 93 for really getting this party started. Been looked at sideways all week that the starters will play. If they can't get through a preseason game, how do they make it through an entire season? I don't really think like that's the mindset. I think it's more of like injuries happen, and if an injury happened in a preseason game, you're like, oh, man, it was a practice game. It'd be like getting injured. The way, though, I look at preseason games like practice. Like, injuries can happen in practice. Injuries can happen in a preseason game. I understand it from both sides. Like, I get it from both sides. Like, in my mind, and maybe this is a boomer take of me. People can say it if they want. I know I've said this to a few Raiders players, and they haven't responded well to it. But in my opinion, if you're going to make the amount of money that you're making, go out there and do your job, right? And if your job is to play football and the coach tells you to go out there and play, you go out there and play. Like, one of the things where I lost a lot of respect for Davante Adams was, Antonio Pierce was like, everybody's going to play. Davante faked an injury, acted like he was hurt. Like, that's the type of level where, like, you lose respect for a player like that, and that's why I don't have any respect for Davante Adams. I'll say that here. I'll say it to his face. I think any Raider fan would say it to his face. But at the same time, like, I hear you, Nav. Like, believe me, I'm very old school in the thought process of it's your job, go out there and do your job. People like yourself, a lot of people that protect this country, give us the ability to do all the fun shit that we always do. Let's go to Chance. Start Cam Miller. We should already know what O'Connell is about. Again, I think I want to see Cam Miller develop a little bit more. AOC, sure, we know what he's about, but at the exact same time, we need Aiden to be a good, reliable quarterback number 2 because Cam's not ready yet. Like, he's just not. And if you throw him out there to the Wolves, you're going to ruin his progress. You're going to ruin, I think, his confidence. And confidence is what he needs. Oh, God. Confidence is what he needs. Oh, man. Confidence is what I need. Raider! Run! Bang! Oh, my Lanta. All right, so here's what it's going to be. It's going to be 2 beer bongs against Casey's 1 taco.
And 1 wheel spin.
I'm telling you this right now. If this lands on a boot, I'm not well. Oh, no.
Oh.
Bro, I'm not kidding you. It was moving quick. It was moving quick. Oh, dude. Take one off the list. Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. Hey, man, if you bleed silver and black, we got 8 minutes until game time here. Ivan Martinez, shout out to my wife and me Marla and Ivan here in Arizona having fun on the show. Ivan, Marla, shout out to all of y'all, man. And if you're having a good time tonight, that's what this show's all about. This show to me is all about doing it Oakland style. And, you know, the cool part about when I went out to Oakland, it didn't matter. The only thing that matters, as long as you had Raiders stuff on, people were going to feed you. People were going to make sure that you were not thirsty is probably the best way that I can put it. I had a lot of other things offered to me in Oakland as well, which shout out to all the baked potatoes out there. But, you know, like real talk, man, like I think one of the coolest parts about Raider fans is as long as you rock with the nation, like that's family. And the amount of people that showed me love yesterday in Tucson, it's an extremely humbling experience is the best way that I can put it. I know that I put a lot of time and I put a lot of effort in, but, you know, you guys put a lot of time and effort into this YouTube channel, and I'll always say it's so much more than a YouTube channel. I mean, the amount of people yesterday, you know, that showed up just to meet other Raiders Report watchers, like, that is the that is the ultimate proof that we are doing the right things. And I'll always say, like, we're going to do weird shit on this show. We're going to drink beers, but at the same time, we do our homework. We put in the time and the effort, and I run this show the same way I do, you know, when I'm hanging out with my buddies and we're watching a game. We're going to have some beers. We're going to have some laughs, do some shenanigans, and we're down to get down. So, Casey, here's what y'all are going to see. The competition is who does whatever first. Either Casey's got to eat this cat food taco before Chugs puts down, sorry for spitting on you, 2 Happy Dads. Yeah, Sammy Sprinkler. So you got a Jack in the Box taco. Let me know who you got. Type, I'll say C for Casey or C for Chugs. How about B for bong, T for taco? Can he do 2 beer bongs before Casey can eat a Jack in the Box taco? You got, of course. Duh. I mean, geez, if you need to spit, I feel bad for you. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Let's go! Oh, yeah, you better hurry. Come on, let's move it! Dude, 1 bite? I don't think you could eat that 1 bite. Don't go down there. It looks weird. You got it, bro. Oh, my Lord. Should I put a nipple on that for you? You thought it was going to be so easy. I'm like, now I'm curious. Is it? I mean, at this point, if you did win, you'd have to throw up. And there we go. I mean, smoked them. I mean, I'll be honest with you. That was, I expected more, quite frankly. I expected more. Though, eating one of those in 1 bite would be tough. Eating one of those in 1 bite would be tough. What up, Chapito? Stoffel the Badger. I mean, that was a absolute dominant performance by Jeremy Chugs. An absolute dominant performance. Oh, my goodness.
Stephen Webb.
2 bings, 1 taco, and a wheel spin. Sounds like the night I lost my virginity. Shout out to 717 York, PA. Shout out to York, PA, one of the very first colleges to ever offer me a, opportunity to play baseball was York, PA. I almost went there. Took a tour, very nice place. I have a lot of family. Not a lot, but I have a good amount of family in York, PA. James O, we want Chuck. I'll tell you this, man, I would love to be able to bring Chuck here to the studio. I'm not saying it's impossible, but maybe someday we'll be able to get him back here. Raider Nation, baby. Repping from Vancouver, Washington. I don't know where that is, but is that like, obviously. If you would have told me Vancouver, Washington with another boot in me, I would have been like, that's in Canada.
I think it's on the border of like Canada to the U.S., right?
I don't think that's possible.
On the border of Canada and U.S.?
I don't, is it?
Is it Washington the highest?
I'm not geography guy. Is Washington or Oregon higher? What's higher, Washington or Oregon?
Let's see.
Some people are like, this is a North Dakota,
Yeah,
South
it's
Dakota question.
Washington's above Oregon. Y'all are tripping.
All right. I don't know.
You said that's impossible.
Like, that doesn't seem right. Some people are like, that's very possible.
Larry.
3 minutes until kickoff.
Huh?
I'm ready, dude.
Oh, it's not connected.
Not connected. Not the same. Not the same. Reminder, if y'all are trying to get in a duck race, we are doing 2 duck races today. For the first time ever, we are doing a Venmo and a Cash App duck race. Right now, Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365, you would win 300 and, oh boy, more people. Also really cool, if you put in a Venmo or Cash App, 100% you are going to be able to get in. I'm not the one typing them. Shout out to Casey. He's on the back end today. He's doing a lot of that stuff. Right now, $20 Venmo, you'd have a chance to win $370. Over on Cash App, $20 Venmo. Right now, you have the opportunity to win $180 here on today's show. We're going to do both of them at the very, very end of today's program. We got 2 minutes to go. Can we get to 1,000 likes before kickoff? I sure hope so. Also, Yoda!
Jut.
Jenkins!
Bang!
23-20. My OCD needs symmetry, so a Raiders win would make our preseason 1-1-1.
Love it.
Hey, that's a lot of just one babies in there. Yoda Jenkins said, spin that wheel. If you want to shout out, if you're ready for this game to get going, give me some Raiders down below. Dude, it kind of glitches, and it makes me a little bit nervous from time to time. Friendly reminder, every single bang, we spin the bang boot roulette wheel. And I'll be transparent. I've already done 2.
If you want
3 4s where it gets murky water.
If you want to see a dub today,
If you want to see a dub.
if you want to see the Raiders take down the Karen dolls, spam those LVs. 1,500 people in here. I want to see 3,000 LVs.
Come on, man.
3,000 LVs.
Get up on it. Let's
Get up
go.
off that thing.
I'm going to challenge you. Let's get to 1,000 likes before kickoff.
Get up off of that thing.
I want to see this game, dude. I'm really, really intrigued by this one. You know, this is one of these games where people are playing for their job. People are playing for their careers. This might be the last opportunity that people have to put on a Raiders jersey. The last opportunity people have to put on an NFL jersey.
If you had one shot, one opportunity, would you seize everything you ever wanted? Or let it slip?
You know who definitely would seize the opportunity?
Robert
Adams!
Bang!
Come on, Robert. Come on down, John Fallon. Raider runner, Mark Brooks. I'm ready to get this thing going. Friendly reminder, if you are finished in the top 3 today for our XP, right now it's Raider Ron, it is Justin Abjim, it is 93 Navman. Our top 3 people, you're going to go home with a Raiders Report hat. If you finish in the top 3 for XP, you're going home with a Raiders Report hat. Whoever the MVP is, you're in the Fantasy Football League. I would say because Abjin also banged on Venmo, right now today's MVP is Abjin. So whoever's the MVP of today's show, you're getting in our Fantasy Football League. Robert Adams said spin that wheel. We got 1,600 people. As soon as this game gets going, I'll break it all down for you. I expect a good game as UNLV won as well. Offense with defense. Oh, Rebel. Also, shout out to the Little League team out in Nevada. Got a dub. won the U.S. side. Now we'll go up against Chinese Taipei tomorrow, I believe. Growing up near Williamsport, growing up in that area, if you've never been to the Little League World Series, it's literally like baseball's version of Epcot. The amount of different cultures you see, it's unbelievable. And I think if you had kids, and I mean this, like even if you didn't have kids, it's a really cool experience, and I would encourage everyone to go watch it. Everyone to go see it. It's unbelievable. And I mean it's truly unbelievable. Chugs, can I get a wheel spin, my man?
Yeah.
He's like, you know what? I'll allow it.
I'll
I'll allow it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Every bang we spin the wheel. If it doesn't land on boot, we take one away. That is the boot roulette wheel. No boot, no dice. I'm sweating because I know this is the one that's going to hurt me. Like, right where I'm at, like, obviously you guys can tell I'm probably not 100%. We're still powering through. But this one is the one that makes me nervous. This is the one that makes me a little bit nervous. Oh, I like this a lot. Before this game gets kicked away, what's one word to describe how you feel about this upcoming season? Hopeful? I'm going to go with hopeful. I hope that the Raiders are better. I hope that the Raiders show me that they can win every week. And I get it. I do not think that we are a Super Bowl caliber team. I think we are a very much fringe playoff caliber team. And that's okay, right? Like, we won 4 games last season. 4 games. We were lucky to win 4 games. So to be able to make an improvement, to be just like on that line of a Super Bowl or playoff caliber team, like that's, you're trending in the right direction.
My one word, revenge.
Revenge
Everybody's
season.
counting you out already.
All
you
right.
got people at preseason games talking shit about your quarterback. You got people already doubting you, counting you out. Let me show you 2 birds, and they're connected to my hands.
Dude, Maxx Crosby getting warmed up. I think we're going to see some starters today. I'm fired up. I see excited from Jeremiah Daniel. Lesbo also going with hopeful.
You want to know the Raiders are back?
Larry
starting
says
quarterback,
I love it.
telling opposing fans exactly where to shove it.
Oh, dude, I love Geno Smith's mentality, and what I also love, because you see Geno flipping the bird. Max does the same thing. That's the face of your franchise, backing up your quarterback, and then you got a 73-year-old head coach. He was trying to jump up into the stands. I saw another video. Pete's only trying to jump up to grab the sign out of the guy's hand. 73-year-old man. Why? He has his team's back. He's got Geno Smith's back, and I got his back as well. If you got Geno's back, give me some 7s down below. Yoda says proving. That's a great word. All right, so the Raiders won the toss, and they're going to defer to the second half. So the defense is going to be out on the field to get this one started, which I'll tell you this, I like that. The defense needs to show me today. The defense needs to show up. I need all these guys in the secondary to prove to me that they want this game. The defense is going to be coming out here onto the field. I want to see some Ds. You can laugh at me all you want. Give me the Ds in the chat. Let's go, defense. Let's get this thing started. Let's get this thing started. William Venroy, Jonathan, Ivan, Roscoe. You know that feeling when you lean back in your chair? What did he say? When you lean back in your chair and almost fall, that's how I feel about this season. On edge. I like it. I'm ready for some Raiders football. I'm ready for some Raiders football. What up, Merk? What up, Lucky? Malachi Muhammad down there. We are also 110 likes away from getting to 1,000 likes. If you bleed silver and black and you appreciate our coverage, I get not everybody can super chat. I get that not everybody can do a lot of the monetary things that we ask for, but everybody can hit that like button and everybody can participate. Comment, like, share. It's the way that we get this show to be the #1 Raiders watch party in the entire world. And quite frankly, if you're not first, you're last in my book. I expect to be first every single day, and I have that commitment to excellence, and I hope that y'all are ready to bring it because Daniel Carlson is getting ready to tee this up, and I don't give a shit that it's the 3rd preseason game. Let's get rowdy tonight. Let's have a hell of a time. I love each and every one of y'all for tuning in, and I appreciate preseason games because Once the regular season starts, it's very different. I'm very much different. Different mentality. Also, Patrick Roach! Bang! Oh, I like this squib kick here by Carlson, and the Cardinals are going to scoop it up. And actually, it's a pretty damn good return. They're going to get out to about the 32-yard line. I believe that was DJ Dallas on the return. Mr. Roach, the man that has banged more than anybody this month, Patrick Roach. Roach, we will get you your wheel spin here in just a second. Quarterback for Arizona is Kolton Miller. He's going to be out there on the field for the Raiders, though. I can't tell. The Raiders have their starters in. Maxx Crosby, John Ulalu, Thomas Booker, and Adam Butler in on the defensive line to start. Kolton Miller first throw, and it's batted down by the Raiders. I believe that was Butler. Adam Butler swats it down. Let's go, Butler. Hell of a play to get it started. Isaiah Palomal, Devin White, looks like Germaine Pratt in the game. I couldn't see who was out there on the outside at corner. Palomal is at free safety. Devin White, Elandon Roberts in the game. Yes, Butler swats it down.
I had to look for a second.
Eric Stokes on the outside. Terrell Edmonds is also getting the start at safety. Darien Porter in at corner. Maxx Crosby! What a play! Mad Max! Tackle for loss. Maxx Crosby is the best on the planet. Tackle for loss machine. I mean, he's already in the backfield. Arizona's got nowhere to go. Type those 98s, and also it's third
down.
3rd and 17. Malcolm Koonce in the game. Tyree Wilson in. Crosby, Adam Butler. Kolton Miller, shotgun. He's going to drop back. Really good pass rush here by Wilson. Really good job pursuing. And he's just got to throw it out of bounds. Great pursuit there by Tyree Wilson. That's a hell of a start. Hell of a start for this defense. I mean, like when you see Tyree be able to chase down a quarterback, he's just got to toss it out. Great job by this defense to get this game started. I need a wheel spin. I'm going to be honest. I have no idea how much that is. I have absolutely, positively no idea, but Refined Zeus! Bang! Back to receive the punt, Tre Tucker at the 24, and he's going to tiptoe his way up the field. There is a flag, and I think it's going to be a block in the back. And I think that this one's going to come back here a little bit. But Tre Tucker was out there to receive the punt. I'll say this. This might actually also be on Arizona. I think it's on Arizona. Interesting. I don't know. Refined Zeus. We got to spin it. We got 2 wheel spins. 2 wheel spins. Oh, boy.
Actually.
Uh-oh. What? We owe 2 wheel spins. No? It was for Patrick, for Refined Zeus, and then, oh, no. Bayou Raider! Bang! 3 wheel spins. Also, it was a flag on Arizona. The Raiders are going to decline it. What's up, nation? Beyond awesome to see y'all support Fabian's livelihood showing up in Arizona. First class, 100%. Show the way Chat Sports appreciates too. Awesome to be a part of this family. RIP to the tuna, and shout out to the Bang Gang. You know, to everybody, man, that pulled up yesterday. I don't know how many people showed up. I would say like 120, 150 people in total. But, I mean, it was time and time again. Dude, that made me nervous. Also, Arizona is going to re-punt because there was offsetting penalties. So, Arizona's going to re-punt. All right, one more spin. This is where I got last time. So, Arizona's punting from the 20-yard line. Again, offsetting penalties. It's 4th down and 17, 13:55 to go here in this first preseason game. Come on, go up. Go, 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 go!
Oh.
Oh, man, that was a tightrope. That was a tightrope. All right, the punt is away. Back to receive it is going to be Tre Tucker. He's going to catch it at the 29. Tucker gets north and south, and he's tackled down. He's going to be down at maybe like the 39, 40-yard line. Let me know what's going to happen on this drive. Also, Tucker very slow to get up. I'm going to tell you this right now. He's about to go into the concussion protocol. He got hit in the head. I'm hoping that he's okay. Slow to get up, but he's going to go in that blue tent. Zachary, feeling good about Pete Carroll. Just win, baby. You got to feel good about it. And I think, for Pete, he wants his guys to go out there and compete. Starting offensive line, Kolton Miller, Dylan Parham, Jordan Meredith, JPJ, and DJ Glaze at outside receiver. Tre Tucker's okay. He's out there receiver. F me. Jakobi in the slot. Dante Thornton on the right. Pistol formation for Geno. A lot of pistol formation. Jeanty in the backfield. It's going to be a handoff to Jeanty, and he's got nowhere to go. They meet him in the backfield. They tried to run behind the center and guard, and there was just no running room there. 2nd down and 9 coming up here. Gain of 1 for Jeanty. Yeah, kind of got to be able to create some more running lanes there. I actually like the idea of the Raiders trying to run behind the two guys that are probably trying to evaluate the most between Meredith and JPJ. Shotgun, Michael Mayer now in the game. Also, I don't see Bowers out there. Maybe Bowers they gave the day off. Geno, shotgun, 3 to the left, 1 to the right. Geno looking left, throws, looking towards Jakobi, and it's very, very well covered. They try to gain about 5 yards, simple out route, and it's going to fall incomplete. 3rd down and 9 coming up here for the silver and black. If this was up to me here, again, you got to think about preseason. You got to be able to think about moving the chains. The Raiders have really looked for Tre Tucker in these situations early on in the preseason to move the chains, but also I don't mind the idea right now. You got one-on-one with Dante Thornton Jr. there on the outside. Maybe throw a little bit of a pump fake. Let the rookie make a play. Geno, shotgun. Jakobi and Tre on the left. Dante by himself on the right. Michael Mayer in the game. Geno looking. He actually is taking a shot, and he throws it to Dante. But I think you're going to see a pass interference call here. Flag comes out. He's just short of the 1st down sticks. It's probably going to be about 4th down in inches, but a flag was thrown right where Dante Thornton was. Pass interference on the Cardinals. Give me those ones down below. 1st down. What you like to see there, though, is Dante was one of those players when he was first coming out. People were like, oh, he's not tough enough. He's not going to be able to hang on to the football in those close quarter situations. He is draped all over. They throw pass interference. He's still able to catch it, but now it's 1st down and 10. Ball here at the 49. Pistol formation, 3 to the left. Tre Tucker, Dante, and Jakobi on the right. Brock Bowers now in the game at tight end on the right side. Pistol formation for Geno. It's going to be a run. And Jeanty plows over 32 for the Cardinals. I believe that was Blunt. Doesn't get very far. I mean, they gave him 4 yards. I'm pretty surprised about that. I'm going to say 2nd down and 7. I said they're going to say 2nd and 7 on TV. It was right between 3 to 4 yards, but look at this run here by Jeanty. I mean, guy tries to get low. Jeanty gets lower, bulldozes him over. If you give Jeanty some opportunity, safeties don't want to see him in the secondary. Shotgun, pistol formation. Another handoff. This one's to Zeus, and it's a good run by Zamir White. He's going to pick up a solid 4, maybe 5 yards, and I like that run by Zamir, and I'll tell you what, the fact that Zamir was the very first running back to come in after Jeanty, maybe the running back 2 hype is real. I think that also one of the players that I talked about as being a surprise cut candidate was Raheem Mostert. Keep an eye on him. All right, so now we're looking at 3rd down and 2. What do? Run or pass? Zeus back in the game. Tre Tucker, Jakobi, Michael Mayer on the left side, Dante Thornton to the right. Pistol formation, Geno, 3rd down and 2. Cardinals are showing that they're going to bring 4. They're going to hand it back to Zeus. 1st down Raiders. Good run, and it's right behind Meredith. It's right behind Dylan Parham, and there was a huge, huge running lane both times there for Zamir White. Type those ones down below. Yoda Jenkins, Vincent McCown, Doc Holliday, October Horse. Let's go, man. I like what I'm seeing so far. To the 2,000 people here that are in the building, if you haven't already, hit that like button. I would appreciate it. 1st down and 10. Ball here at the 35. I also owe you all a jelly bean. 2 to the left, 1 to the right. Tre Tucker by himself. Fake handoff to Zeus. Geno steps up. He's being pressured. He's scrambling. 360, spins, throws down the field. Caught. Michael Mayer What a great job there by Michael Mayer to come back to Geno, but also a hell of a job there to Geno. He was rolling to the left, saw nothing was there, spun all the way around, rolling to his right, and then on the run, delivers a strike. It's a gain of 8. It's a gain of 9. Like, that mobility is so critical in a Chip Kelly offense because, again, I don't need you to be able to pick up 9 with your legs every time, but at least the ability to move in the pocket is so critical. 2nd down and 1. On the left is Tre Tucker, Jakobi Meyers, Brock Bowers on the left. On the right's Dante Thornton. They're going to hand it off to Zeus up the middle, and Zamir White's going to plow forward, and he's taking guys with them. And the Arizona defender got up and started doing this. Hey, homie, you just gave up a 1st down. Type those ones down below. I mean, 79 for Arizona got up and was flexing. I mean, that's the ultimate L if I've ever seen one. 1st down Raiders. Imagine giving up a 1st down and the defender's up there flexing. Get out of here, man. 1st down at 10. Ball here at the 23-yard line. Pistol again. Zeus is the running back. Jakobi, Tre, Dante on the right side. And they're going to go again to Zeus. Nice run there by Zamir. Like, that's the Zamir White I saw back in 2023. The Zamir White light on his feet. He lost some weight this offseason to be able to show you that he can bounce around a little bit. And it was just that ability to just do the one-cut stuff. I don't need anything special from Zamir. I need him to be able to hang on to the football and get north and south. And if he does that, we're going to be successful. 2nd down and 4 coming up here, and the Raiders are in the red zone. Huge shout-out to our sponsor tonight, Prize Picks. Get $50 when you play 5. Download the Prize Picks app today. Use code CLNS. Geno looks down the field. Caught! Touchdown! Dante Thornton Jr.! Dante Thornton Jr. touchdown. So this one was set up really nice. Again, fake handoff to Zeus. Throws it down the field. Got one-on-one opportunity for Thornton. And Thornton wins this battle. I mean, what a throw. What a throw. Great job there by Thornton to get his feet in. That's a hell of a touchdown strike by Geno. That's a hell of a catch there by Dante Thornton Jr., the rookie. Come on, Dante. Come on, Dante. Give me those 10s down below. Give me those 10s down below. I mean, that's a hell of a drive by the Raiders. That's a hell of a drive there by the Raiders. And again, download the Prize Picks app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That is code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, run your game. Great touchdown catch there by Dante Thornton Jr. I mean, great touchdown catch by Dante, man. I super fired up. Dante, sorry, I'm trying to tweet. I'm not good at doing both. Dante Thornton Jr. with a great touchdown catch. Perfect throw by Geno Smith. Let's go, Raiders. I'll tell you what right now, I love what I am seeing right now from this Raiders team to start off this game. This is a team that showed up today ready to go. This is a team that's saying, I don't give a shit if it's the 3rd preseason game. Let's get out there and let's do our thing. I love to see it. Very impressed early on also there by Zamir White. Let's go to some Super Chats. I also realize that I owe you guys a jelly bean. And, again, what I'm always going to do, I'm going to basically look over here. I'm going to pick 2 out. And I'm going to go again here, right or left? Right or left? Your options are, oh boy, this is either, I think this is either barf or toothpaste. Barf or toothpaste.
All right. Last time we went with left.
I have no idea.
So this time, we're going to go with left.
Toothpaste. Thank the Lord. Well, it could be berry blue, but it's toothpaste. Not bad. I'm be honest. Toothpaste ain't bad. Nolan Simmons. Are you going to see the Madden movie when it comes out? Absolutely. I mean, I think every Raider fan should. Not because, like, even if you're not a movie fan, you should do it for John Madden, right? Like, Madden is one of the greatest football minds. Like, for me, like, what I do, like, John Madden, like, I would love to be able to do what Madden does. I think if you're a Raiders fan, you should watch that movie. I also heard Maxx Crosby is going to be in it, so check it out. What up, Willie? Anybody else in the Bay Area have the game blocked, I can't watch it. Luckily for you, that's why you watch it here with me, the Raiders Report. We got you covered.
They're only getting the 49ers game.
Oh, it's the 49ers game? I mean, honestly, like, this is why we started doing watch parties, because I understand that not everybody can get to the game, and I understand that tickets are expensive. I also understand that games get blocked out. But I hope that you still have a good time here and you watch the stream with us. We're always going to do our best.
I don't know what this means, but
Let's to today Raiders. Yep. Sounds like Brian also had a few buttes today. All right, kickoff return. Nice return here by Arizona again. And a tackle made. I'm not sure who it was made by. Maybe Justin Shorter, the Raiders' one wide receiver tight end hybrid. It's going to be first down and 10 coming up here. Ball to 29. Raider for life. Watch 10 stance. On run plays, he's always has his farthest foot from the quarterback forward, which is not what is taught. Huge tell. Great catch. I'll watch for it. I mean, that's one thing from a few of the defensive tackles that I used to talk to. Like Hankins used to always tell me, like on certain plays, like you look at the guy's fingers, like a DT and a young DT might lean up too much, so you could like tell like blood rush to his fingers, like if it was a run play or a pass play. First down at 10. Raiders backups are in now predominantly. There's still a few starters in there like Jamal Adams, Isaiah Paul-Lamau, Decamerion Richardson, Darien Porter.
that tackle,
Lecky Fotu also in the game.
that tackle by Jonu Lalu.
That tackle made there by Jonu Lalu. Fotu has been somebody that's in a walking boot for majority of the offseason. He's out there right now. Tyree Wilson was in the game. Charles Snowden's in the game. Jamal Adams is in at linebacker. I'm still trying to see all the players that are in. Right now, it looks like Eichenberg is in. Actually, Matt Jones is in this game very, very early. Also with Jalen Smith. Throw, it's going to be completed. Tackle made there by Eichenberg. And I'll say this. The fact that Matt Jones is out there, UDFA Matt Jones, he's out there ahead of Cody Lindenberg, who they drafted in the 7th round. That's interesting to me.
And it's
Very interesting.
third down.
Third down and 5. Ball here at the 35. Shotgun for Clayton Tune and the Arizona Cardinals. They got 3 to the right. They got 1 to the left. I hope they test Darien Porter one-on-one there on the outside. Terrell Edmonds at safety. Great blitz here by Malcolm, and he missed him, but he did end up hitting him. Great job there by Malcolm Koonce and this Raiders defensive line. I don't know who they're going to give that sack credit to, but that looked like a healthy Malcolm Koonce. That looked like the Malcolm Koonce that I wanted to see. That looked good. I mean, who was it? Malcolm again? Look at this jump here. This is the acceleration that you want to see from Malcolm to be able to get out there on the outside, forces the interior pressure. That's what you want to see. I mean, that's the Malcolm Koonce we paid for. That's the Malcolm Koonce Raider Nation has been waiting for. And anytime I'd say that, I'm tweeting. Caught here by Tre Tucker. He's still on his feet. No, they're saying he's down. All right, they're going to say he's down at the 20. First down at 10 coming up here for the Raiders, but I mean, that's what we need out of Malcolm. Malcolm's hand movement, from what I've understand, has been good. It's just that first step, and I think he's got to get some of that confidence, and he went right on that right side. Great acceleration. That looked good, man. That was good. That's the Malcolm Koonce I want to see. That's the guy I want to see. That was fun, man. This team looks so good right now, and again, I always try to pump my brakes sometimes during the preseason because I remember when we went 4-0 with McDaniels, but this team's fired up right now. And there's a lot of guys out there playing for jobs. Gerald says starters can sit. I think there are certain starters that can sit. Like Geno, Jeanty, Bowers, Kolton Miller, like those guys. Like defense, I still want defense to go out there. Maxx, good. Eric Stokes, probably good. Jeremy Chinn, good. Like there's certain guys, but for a lot of these other players, get those reps in. I do think though we're gonna see Aiden O'Connell. I think we're going to see Aiden O'Connell here, but I'll say this right now, that I don't give a shit if it's backup offensive lineman for the Arizona Cardinals. You got to test the eyes. And from an eye test perspective, that's the Malcolm Koonce we need to see. That's an 8-9 sack guy. What up, Val? Meyers 1, Dante 2, Tre 3. Not quite. It's Tre's number 2. Dante is number 3. Bech, I think, is going to end up being probably... From a target, again, I don't know if you're talking about targets or just overall what exactly, but Bech and Jeanty, like, I think that Jeanty probably this season gets more targets than Bech, just because he's going to be out there on the field a little bit more. What up, Derek? Remember what I said about Thornton the other day? 1,000 yards. Again, bank it. He's going to eat all year. You see Geno looks for him. I think this is a two-sided thing. I'll be transparent. He's not going to have 1,000 yards. And if I'm wrong, I hope that I'm wrong, and I hope that you're right, and I hope that you troll me all season long. Honestly, do nothing would make me happier. But I think also what we have to understand is Geno's very confident already in his connection with Jakobi. The Raiders are also very happy with what they have in Tre Tucker. I think what you're seeing from a practice perspective, a mock game perspective, a preseason perspective, based on the information I've been given, the Raiders want to figure out that deep throwing game with Thornton Jr. So I think you're just seeing it more in preseason because they just want to see what they got in the young man. But at the same time, he's going to have a good year. If he stays healthy, he's going to have a good year. They're going to try to test the ball, throw it down the field. Brendan Smith, go Vols. Dante is that dude. So happy we got him. Actually, Brendan, if you're a Vols fan, we actually just started a Tennessee channel here at Chat Sports. I encourage you to go check it out. Pistol formation, Aidan O'Connell in the game. Jack Bech on the right side. Looks like throw. Ian Thomas, first down Raiders. I mean, right up the seam, and it's a simple pitch and catch. Type those ones, baby. Type those ones, baby. I don't know. This isn't right, by the way. That went to Ian Thomas. Ian Thomas, gain of 18, number 80. Thayer Munford in at right tackle. Looks like some of the backup offensive linemen are in as well. Alex Kappa, right guard. I believe Hufford's in at center. Missed tackle. Oh, wow. There's a lot of flags coming out. What'd you say? Oh. Hold on the Raiders. That's going to back them up. Replay first down. And that's going to be on Hufford. The Raiders have their backup offensive line in right now. And Caleb Rogers is in at left guard. Hufford's in right now at center. That's Will Putnam. I'm an idiot. Will Putnam's in at center. It's first down and 20. I couldn't see who was at left tackle. If I had to guess, it's probably Charles Grant, Caleb Rogers, Will Putnam. Right guard right now is Alex Kappa, and then right tackle is Thayer Munford. Bech, Thornton, Alex Bachman on the left side, Ian Thomas in at tight end. Running back is Zamir White, quarterback Aidan O'Connell. Shotgun, they call hike. AOC has a good pocket. He's hit. Now he's scrambling. Ball's out on the ground. He fumbled it. Recover it. Cardinals recover. AOC just doesn't have it, man. He tries to move. He's just a statue. Thayer Munford gets smoked here. Put Thayer Munford at offensive guard. He can't play tackle. Again, Munford gets absolutely just, in Chugs' quote, bitched, and he did. I don't know why we're still putting Thayer Munford at tackle. He's just clearly not quick enough. He just gets pushed back. Aiden has to move. He has to scramble. Obviously, that's not what you want to see. He tries to scramble, puts the ball on the ground, and now it's a turnover, and now it's Cardinals football. Again, I'm not really sure why we keep putting Munford at tackle. It is what it is. The Cardinals now, though, are in the red zone. Let's see if our defense can get a stop. And, again, huge shout-out to today's sponsor, Prize Picks. I got you. Clayton Tune scrambles, gets away from some pressure, and he slides down, and that's going to be a gain of about 7, maybe 8 yards. Well, they gave him 6 because he slid. Second down and 4, maybe second down and 3 coming up here. Aiden just got to have better awareness, man, also. Munford got whooped, no doubt about it. But Aiden's also just got to have better awareness, and that's been the problem with Aiden his entire career. Second down and 4. Shotgun for Arizona, 2 to the left. They got 1 to the right. It's going to be a handoff up the middle. Nice play there on the outside by Tyree Wilson. My goodness. Cody Lindenberg also in the game. Wilson was lined up at defensive end. He was very, very far out on the left side, really far out from the right tackle position. And he just, great acceleration, got to the ball, dove forward with that 86-inch wingspan, wrapped up the tackler, and brought him down. It was a gain of 1. I thought that was going to be a first down pickup. Hell of a play there by Tyree. It's third down and 3. Give me some threes down below. It's Wilson, Tonka, Jonnu Lalu, and Malcolm Koonce in on the defensive line. Darien Porter in as well. It's going to be a handoff, and he's pushing forward. He's not going to get it. It's going to be 4th down. That's a great stand by Tonka Hemingway. It's a great stand by that Raiders defense. I think you're going to see 4th down and 1. I think you're going to see 4th down and 1. I hope they go for it. I hope they go for it. Show that you got a pair of nuts on you, Arizona. Prove to me you got a pair of nuts on you, Jonathan Gannon. 4th down and 1. Come on, Pete. Come on, Patrick Graham. They're going to go for it. Let's get some 4s down below to the 2,700 Raider fans. Let's go, man. Ball to 10. 4th down and 1. Clayton Tune. He's under center. Running back in the backfield. Tune. Fake handoff. He's rolling. Throws. Open. Caught. Touchdown on Darien Porter. Oh, man. Rough preseason for Darien. I mean, Darien Porter just gets, again, I don't know if he was too happy celebrating the Iowa State win today, but he's got to be better. He's so open. I mean, he's just so open. Number 80 for Arizona. I mean, he's got 3 yards of separation on Darien Porter. It's been a really, really rough preseason for the rookie. Really, really, what'd you say? Semi Fioco touchdown. 7-7 ball game here now. Oh, man. Come on, Darien, dude. 7-7 ball game. Give me some FARIs down below. F Arizona, man. But not everybody in Tucson. Shout out to everyone in Tucson that pulled up yesterday. I had a lot of fun, man. Yesterday in Tucson was, honestly, it was legendary. It really, truly was. Also, legendary, and I got to do this because they are the sponsor here on today's program. And I love Prize Picks. I think that y'all would honestly love Prize Picks as well if you had the opportunity to play. Cool part is you do have the opportunity to play. Shout out to Prize Picks for sponsoring the Raiders Report. And Prize Picks is also the best way to get action in sports in more than 40 states, including California, Texas, Florida, and Georgia. Prize Picks puts their members first, so all withdrawals are fast, safe, and secure. Prize Picks offers Venmo, Apple Pay, MasterCard, and more for quick and easy deposits into your account this football season. So download the Prize Picks app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That is code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, run your game. And if you want to see my picks that I have for the season long, and also there's a deal going on right now with Dak Prescott, I did it because Dak is essentially, you're getting a freebie with the 0.5 passing yards. I took the more on that. This is a $20 lineup to win $320. I took more on Brock Bowers, 5 touchdowns. I think that's easy. Geno Smith, more than 3,600 passing yards. Easy. Jack Bech, less than 600 receiving yards. Don't hate on me, but I just think that he's probably going to be the 4th, 5th, maybe 6th target of this offense. And then Jakobi Meyers, sure-handed receiver, had 87 grabs last season, 70.5 receptions. Give me the more on that bad boy as well. So if you want to roll with my picks again, download the Prize Picks app today. Use code CLNS. Get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That is code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. Run your game. Now, that link is going to be available to y'all down in the comments, down in the description of today's show. And I get it. It's a preseason game. But I don't care if it's a preseason game. My eyes tell me that our cornerback room is something to be worried about. You can tell me vanilla. You can say this and that. But Darien Porter, he's been getting cooked, man. I don't know if you got a fire alarm in your house, but check the batteries in it, because if it's not going off right now, I don't know if it's working very well. Oh, man. Deadhead AOC trade with Shador. I'm good on that, bro. We don't need Shador. Let the Browns have Shador. And I don't even know why we still talk about Shador. Shador hasn't been good either, man. Kick is away, and it's going to be caught here by Dylan Laube at about the 5-yard line. Laube! Oh, man, he got really upended there. And that he gets out probably to about, I'm going to say like the 28, 29. I couldn't see exactly where he ended up falling. Also, if my numbers are looking correctly, somebody just threw up an alley, and his name is Bayou. He threw it up. Who's going to do it? Who's going to do it? Oh! Sergeant Fighter! Bang! Chugs had to go pee. We'll spin that wheel, but Bayou's alley-oop is still up in the air. First down and 10. Ball here at the 34. Handoff. Zamir White. And Alex Kappa gets absolutely embarrassed. And that's going to be a loss of 1. And again, I get this coaching staff wants to stick with Kappa, but if you're watching the game, this right side of this offensive line is an absolute joke with Thayer Munford and Alex Kappa. It is a liability, man. It's a liability. Let's go through some supers. Sergeant Fighter just banged. We will do the bang roulette wheel after this drive. Second down and 10. Dante Thornton, Alex Bachman on the left side. Bachman in the slot. Jack Bech on the right side. Ian Thomas in a tight end fake. Handoff to Zamir White. Aiden O'Connell pump fakes, throws, checks it down to Ian Thomas. Thomas breaks a tackle. And he's going to be third down and 1. Do you run or do you pass? Wow, did they really? They might have given him the first down. Sergeant Fighter, I am with my homie Javier. Go Raiders! Everyone, give me the Sergeant Fighter. Godspeed and Semper Fi. Brother, I love you, man. Third down and 1. Jack Bech, Bachman on the left side. Ian Thomas in at tight end. Dante Thornton Jr. by himself. Pistol. Samir White. Cardinals are showing they're going to bring pressure. They're going to hand it off to Zeus. This is going to be close. I think he got the first down. It's going to depend on the spot. You're probably going to see the new first down marker, but I think they gave him the first down. They did. They gave him a first down. First down Raiders. It's going to be a gain of 2. Ventrac, Mount Raidermore. Our starters sure look good against the Cardinals backups. They do. I hear you loud and clear. But I think it's also, you have to admit, the eye test tells you that it looks good. Chugs, I took Aiden and Thayer off Madden 26 roster. First down and 10. Handoff here by Zeus. That's a physical run. I love what I'm seeing out of Zamir White today. I mean, you can just see the burst. He just looks quicker. Last year, maybe he was doing too many curls in the gym, and he was slow. Zamir White looks good. And that's the truth, man. Zamir White looks like Zeus. What up, Mystic? Don't worry, Aiden. You'll get signed. Second down and 3. I'm trying not, again, yes, Aiden O'Connell's got to be better, but also Thayer Munford got absolutely smoked. In now in the game at tight end, I believe it's Quadir. Oh, my Lord. Aiden O'Connell just threw a hospital ball to Dante Thornton Jr., and it was almost picked off. AOC, Jesus. Third down and 3. Double coverage, threw one to Dante Thornton. I mean, what is he doing here on this throw? It's a good read by the defender, but what are you doing, man? You're going to get him killed. Type R for run, type P for pass. Again, after this drive, we are going to spin the roulette wheel. Third down and 3. Dante Bachman on the left. Jack Bech on the right side. Raheem Mostert now in the game at running back. Aiden O'Connell shotgun. Arizona brings 4. Munford gets smoked. Dante Thornton with the catch. And it's going to be a first down for the Raiders. I mean, great route there by Dante. They've been going deep with him. And then he gets to about 5 yards, puts on the brakes, comes back around. Aiden throws a perfect ball to him. First down Raiders. Love to see it. Larry Beeville. Aiden, I'm not trying to rip on the guy too much, but he has not looked good. Oh, Julio. Yeah, I hear y'all, man. Oh, brother. This guy stinks. Name that TV show. Aiden, handoff to Raheem Mostert. And Mostert's going to get about 3 yards. Second down and 7 coming up here. Also, Bayou threw one up. And then Lord Cameron Abbott under the legs, 360. Bang! 2 spins. And this might do it for the first quarter of action. I want y'all to grade that first quarter for the Raiders. Give me an A, B, C, D, or F. Let me know what y'all are thinking. A, B, C, D, or F. Grade that first quarter here against the Cardinals. A, B, C, D, or F. I'm going to go solid B. I've seen some good. Seen some bad. Seen some good, seen some bad. Bayou, Aldi, and it's time for Mad Max to go chat with Mark Davis about Simmons, Clowney, Gilmore trio. We need them all. Again, man, like I call it how I see it. I think the secondary scares me, and I also am a believer that this cornerback room is a weak one. Darien Porter's just, he looks like Jacorian Bennett as a rookie. He looks like he's thinking too much. And I know he's athletic, and I think if he gets more time, he gets more work, he is going to be a good player. But, you know, sooner or later, we got to see it. Lord Cameron Abbott, Mount Raider Moore, under the legs, 360. We got 2 spins. I say we do the 2. I'll go through all. SoCal, did you see the nuts you wanted? Just teabagged Arizona. I've seen a lot of nuts, man. I've seen a lot of nuts on tonight's live stream. Raider Nation's putting their nuts on the table, and I love it. Nick Sanchez, I've defended AOC as much as I could his first 2 years. I can no longer defend this guy. He is a liability for this team. You know, I'm never somebody where I want to be like, I told y'all so. But I think Aiden O'Connell is limited, and that's okay to say that. But at the same time, I couldn't believe the amount of people that thought Aiden O'Connell was a franchise quarterback. And I hate saying it because he's such an outstanding dude, but you should want him to be the quarterback too. You want him to be better. It's going to help us overall be better. Damon, we desperately need a win. You know what, Damon? I don't know what you want me to say to that, Damon. I wish I could say me too, but from what I hear, Alex says it's very average. So here we go. We got 2 spins coming up here. Oh, boy. Go. That's not good. That's not good, Chugs. Oh, shit. 3rd boot coming up. Son of a gun. All right, we got to add the other no boots on there. We got to spin another. This would be devastating if this was back-to-back boots. Oh, God. Boot roulette is... I might have bit off more than I could chew. We're about to put down our 3rd boot after the first quarter, and these boots aren't made for walking, I'll tell you that. Oh, my God. Dude, I don't know if you know Molly, but I was sweating right there. Somebody call Molly up because your boy was sweating. All right, I do owe y'all a boot. We will do it after this drive. 2nd down and 9. It's going to be a handoff to Mostert. Really nice running lane there created by the left side of that offensive line by the Raiders. That's going to be a solid pickup, probably about 8. 3rd down and 1 coming up here. 3rd down and 1 coming up here. Come on, man. They only gave him 5 yards? That doesn't seem right. I feel like that was a gain of 7. We'll see. 3rd down and 2 maybe then? 3rd down and 4. Where am I at? Aiden, pistol, 2 to the right. They're going to go back to the ground game here with Mostert, and Mostert's going to lose some yards. He's going to lose 2 yards. They try to bounce it out. I think that just shows they don't have confidence in Aiden O'Connell. I mean, for you to run that play on 3rd down and 4, that just screams I don't have confidence. But I don't know why you wouldn't have confidence. Yes, that last running play was a nice run, but the run to the outside, I don't love that on 3rd down and 4. I'm not going to lie to you, I would go for it, but I know they're going to send out the field goal unit, and one of my buddies just texted me it was good. So Raiders are up 10-7. Raiders up 10-7. Daniel Carlson from 52. I already know it's good. Let's see how good it is. It's right down the middle. That's sexy. Right down the middle. 10-7 is the score. 10-7 is the score. All right, here's what's going to happen. I'm going to go pee real quick. I'll go fill up my boot, and then we'll keep this thing rocking and rolling. I'll also say this. Huh? Oh, I'll be all right. I got it. Pay attention around the 2-minute warning, because our halftime game today, if you want to see me do another boot, you got to pay attention to halftime today. Because now I'm scared. I'm not going to lie to you.
Raider Nation, what's going on? Raider Kevin, I can't believe the amount of people that wanted Sanders to be a franchise quarterback. Mitch left it. Mitch, you did this to me, Mitch. You did this to me, Mitch. He leaves right as we get a Shedeur Sanders super chat. I refrained from this from this argument, Sanders wants to be the franchise QB. Sometimes a lot of people are wrong. I'll refrain. Every time I talk about Shedeur, I get in trouble. Every time I talk about Shedeur, I get in trouble. So not this time. Raider Kevin, thank you for the super chat. Thank you for the super chat, though. Raiders up 10-7. Could have been up by more, but that fumble really did in the Raiders. Aiden O'Connell. But I want to know the X factor for the rest of this game. A lot of backups. Let me know down in the chat. Who do you think is going to be one of the X factors in today's game? I told y'all Mitch left at the wrong time. I'm not talking about Shedeur. I won't do it. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. It's Miller time. We already got 4,000 votes. I'm going to change the live poll. Is it Miller time yet? Let me know. It is Miller time. I'm the sign. Let me know. New live poll. Is it Miller time yet? AOC headed to the tunnel. Is that right, Yoda? Very interesting if that's the case. Kick is away, taken at like the 10-yard line. Cardinals guy runs into his own teammate. Nice. Santiago Herrera. Trade O'Connell for any janitor in the league. Hey, don't front a good janitor. That can change your organization. A cleanly house is a godly house. Hell yeah, brother. My man KC. We usually say FKC, but KC, he's cool with us right now. First and 10. Going to be a play action rollout. And, oh, what a catch. A diving catch by the Cardinals receiver. Jamal Adams got faked out on that one. The Cardinals quarterback had all the time in the world. PA boot to the left side. Clayton Tune throw to Xavier Weaver. I love you, baby. You know I'm not a weaver. I never weave you. First and 10. Another rollout now to the other side, and the Raiders don't have any answer for it either. Clayton Tune's going to run it for about 4 yards before he gets two-hand touched by Jamal Adams. He pulls his flag. Excuse me. Second down and 7. Okay, they're only going to give him 3 yards. Let's get a stop here. Ball at the 49, maybe 50-yard line. I formation. 2 tight ends on the left side. It's going to be a run up the middle. And Cardinals are able to get right near the first down marker. I think they might give it to him. What a name. Bam Knight. Tackled by Tommy Eichenberg.
Bam.
Tommy Iceberg.
Oh, man. Out here at the game, shout out players from Marcos Cruz.
Yoda said Aiden went to the tunnel. I don't know if that's true or not.
Okay. Yep. Aiden is heading to the tunnel. They're looking at his hand. Sounds good. Apparently it's a hand injury. First down and 10. Great play there by the edge setters.
God.
Malcolm Koonce.
Tyree Wilson.
Tyree Wilson. Terrell Edmonds. Love the effort there. That's going to be a loss of 1. Second down and 11 coming up here.
Lucky Fotu out there.
Dude, Lucky Fotu, big guy. They want him to see how he looks. John Lalu now in the game. Eichenberg, Wilson, Malcolm Koonce. Come on, guys.
Show me something, Tyree.
Tyree's been looking freaking good, dude. 2,231 people are in the building. If you haven't yet hit that like button, you're probably a Cardinals fan. 2nd down and 11, 10:55 to go. Quick throw and nowhere to go. What a play there. And it's Greedy Vance to UDFA out of USC. That's going to be a loss of 1. That's a hell of a play there. Loss of 4. Wow, even more. They're going to say it's about a 3-yard loss. 3rd down and 14 coming up here. And it's
3rd down.
Come on, man. Shotgun. Raiders look like they're going to bring 4, and they do. It's going to be a handoff on 3rd down and 14. Missed tackle there by Tyree Wilson.
Oh, no.
And he's bouncing it out to the outside. And it turns into a huge run for Arizona. I mean, the Raiders had him dead to rights. Missed tackle by Tyree Wilson and company. And he's able to get out of it. And he bounces it out to the outside. It's a huge pickup. What a disaster that was. 38-yard gain by Michael Carter, the running back from UNC. Oh, my goodness. I mean, I can't believe this happened. Tyree's got to make this tackle right here. Missed tackle by Tyree Wilson is the reason. Horrible effort there by Malcolm Koonce. I mean, what on earth? That was bad, man. That was bad effort by Malcolm. Bad job there by Tyree Wilson. Roll out here to the right side. It's Clayton Tune, and he's going to dive forward. And he's going to pick up a few yards here. 1st down and goal. Gain of about 3. So now you're looking at probably like 2nd and goal, ball at about the 6 is what I see. Ball at about the 6. I see some people asking, Mitch, where are we at for the duck race? $20 Venmo right now. You'd have the chance to win $470 over on Venmo. 20 to win, $470. If you're trying to get in the duck race on Cash App, it is 20 to win, $240. 2nd down and goal. Clayton Tune, pistol. They're going to hand it off left side. And this time, Tyree Wilson and company, they get to him, and he's not going to go anywhere. He might even lost a yard. 3rd down and goal coming up here. 3rd down and goal. Come on, man.
3rd down.
Oh, my goodness. So I think you got to look at the amounts that people send in. There's one that I don't think you did. The most recent one. 3rd down and goal. Ball here at the 5. Clayton, shotgun. Raiders bring an all-out blitz, and it's tipped by Jamal Adams. And it's tipped by Jamal Adams. Incomplete. 4th down and goal. Hell of a play there by Adams.
Are they going to go for it?
I think they're probably going to kick a field goal here.
Yeah.
And they're going to make this a 10-10 ball game.
Type shank.
Type shank.
Type shank.
Shank it. Come on, man. Type shank. Type shank. Come on. Come on, dude. Come on. I got 5 on it. I got 5 on it. I'm just going to say this. We got a new MVP. We got a new MVP. Reminder, whoever the MVP of tonight's show is, you're getting in the Fantasy Football League.
His name rhymes with Must in Wong.
That is a really good hint. Here's a better hint.
Rustin Long!
Bang! Get out, ball! Get out, ball! I also realized I left my boot on the table out there like an idiot. I got you. That's on me. That's 4 wheel spins. This is 4 wheel spins. Rustin Long said, Please take me out of timeout. Did somebody put Rustin accidentally in timeout? Rustin's telling me he was accidentally put in timeout. I don't know. Do you know how? Yeah, you'd have to go in the back end of it. Rustin, I don't know how that happened, man. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. It sometimes can be when you're trying to block a bot. Is that the spin? Oh, I thought it landed on do a boot. What happened? All right, we're good. What? We got, 3 more spins to do? Oh, my God. I already owe 1, so I already owe 1. We got 2 more spins here. Your boy is sweating. Troyal says Duck Race live, right? Yep. $20 Venmo, $20 cash up. Oh, dude. We are dancing with the devil right now. And I don't mean Fabian Moreno. Oh, my goodness. Rustin, I don't think it was anything you did. I think you were probably typing and... Okay. It might just be a timeout then for a few minutes. Our end, Rustin, is saying that you're not hidden, so we'll
figure it out.
We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out, Rustin. No boot. Are we good? Did I make it through? Did I make it through? Was that 4 spins?
That was either 4 or 3.
Oh, man. And the kick is away. Thank you, good sir. Here we go. All right, Raiders, good return here by Laube. Gets out to about the 32-yard line. First down and 10 coming up here. Lumpkin. Again, cutting AOC doesn't make sense, and I'll keep saying it. It does not make sense to cut AOC if your only other quarterback is Cam Miller.
Marco, out here at the game. Shout out to players.
What up, Marco?
Damon, my AOC itches. Vinthrak
checked.
We are going to be in a lot of high-scoring games this year, I feel like.
Lots and lots of high-scoring games.
Steven, I'm all jacked up on Mountain Dew.
Hell yeah.
It's Yingling.
First down and 10, ball here at the 32. Pistol, and it is Cam Miller in the game. Handoff to Raheem Mostert. Mostert, nice little run there. Breaks the tackle, first down Raiders. Nice physical run by, oh boy, Raheem Mostert. Oh, no, they're going to say it's second down. They're going to say it's second down and 1. I thought he had enough to get the first. Cam Miller in the game. Aiden O'Connell dealing with a hand injury right now. I don't know exactly what's going on with him. I will do this boot after this drive here. 7:28 to go here in the second quarter of action. Second down and 1 coming up here. I actually think a lot of the Raiders players were like, I think a lot of the Raiders guys thought it was a first down too. I don't know what is happening with our chain gang right now. It stopped the game. The guys in the chains, Pete actually went over to one of the chain guys and hit him in the stomach. It was like,
fuck you.
Come on, bro. Got to compete. 2 to the left, it's Dante and Bachman. 1 to the right is Bech. Pistol formation, handoff up the middle here to Mostert. And Mostert's going to plow forward. And he's just banging forward, man. And Atoyo Mafi, he did a really good job there getting up the field. He was probably 10 yards up the field laying blocks. Absolutely love it. First down. Let's go. Brian, stop it. Stop it. We're not tying, Brian. Come on. Tie is the worst thing that could possibly happen. It is Miller time, but I have a happy dad boot, and I was thinking about doing Miller time. It's going to be tough. I'm going to be honest, man. It's going to be tough. Ball here at the 48. Pistol again, and it's going to be a fake handoff this time to Zeus, and Miller's going to throw it, and Zamir catches it and is immediately popped. Second down, I'm going to say gain about 4. This ball was, immediately as Zeus caught that in his gut, and he was getting tackled the second that it touched him. Our score provider says second down and 6. The TV's telling me second down and 7. We are 200 likes away from another gross jelly bean. If you guys are having fun tonight, hey, man, hit that like button. Second down and 7, 6:05 to go. Reminder, the Raiders get ball to start the second half. Pistol again. Cam Miller fake handoff to Zeus. Miller steps up into the pocket, and he's got 3 defenders around him. Absolutely nowhere to go, and it's going to be a sack. That's a shit job there by the Raiders' offensive line. I mean, he had nowhere to go. He had 3 offensive linemen surrounding him, and he's going to get tackled down for a sack. 3rd down and long coming up here. I mean, I actually wonder if he would have been able to get out of that if that would have just been one guy. Offensive line just got smoked. 3rd down and 14. Yikes. 3rd and 14. Let him throw the rock. Looks like Quadir Ishmael on Miller's left side and Zamir White on the right side. Miller drops back there. Munford gets smoked again, and he forces Miller to throw it, and Miller just takes a hit. Take Thayer Munford out of the game, dude. It's so bad watching him play offensive tackle. I actually don't understand how our coaching staff can watch Thayer Munford play offensive tackle and go, that's where he should play. And if it's your God-honest opinion that that's where he needs to play for this team to succeed, then get somebody else some reps. Because with all due respect, he's going to get somebody killed. Punt is away by A.J. Cole, and it's a doozy. Great fake out there by the defender. Darien Porter bit. Darien Porter's having a rough game, man. He's having a rough game. All right, y'all. I owe y'all a boot. Number 3 on the day. And it's going to be interesting, man. Today's show is going to be interesting. It's the 3rd preseason game. I promise you this. I'm not going to be doing this stuff in the regular season. 3rd preseason game, though, I said, you know what, let's let our hair down here a little bit. Let's have a good time. In the regular season, I'm not going to be doing all the crazy drinking like I've done in the past. We'll have a few beers from time to time, no doubt about it. But today, I wanted to be able to have some fun. The guys out in Tucson yesterday wanted to see some boots, so let's make sure these boots are walking. Jugs, if you want to read off the supers while I take this bad boy down.
Delta Otta G. Hopefully, we'll eventually get to see Tommy Malott during returns this game to at least see what he can bring to the team. We'll see. I will say the one thing and the one reason why it's like almost like do we need preseason as much as the preseason matters, I would say practices matter way more. And the coaching staff already knows probably a good chunk, if not most of the chunk of the team that's going to be comprising the 53-man roster. And I don't know, barring a spectacular performance, if anybody can earn a roster spot other than maybe like a handful of people tonight. And if Malott, depending on how he's looked in practice during those special teams drills, that'll play in big for if he makes this roster. I don't know if he gets like 2 punt returns tonight, I don't know if they're looking at that and being like, well, this is make or break on him making the team.
Yeah, I think for them at this point, they've seen him enough to go, they're going to make a decision. Either we think that this guy can turn into somebody that can help us down the road. If Malott doesn't make the team, you got to think about how honestly bad he's looked. For a team to draft somebody in the 6th round and for that guy not to make the team, I think it just shows that he's just not there. And again, I'm rooting for Tommy. I talked to Tommy, but he has not looked good, and that's just the God honest truth.
Lost Oakland.
Yeah, Munford he is a backup, but he needs to be an extra backup.
That dude is grinding my gears.
Yeah, I mean, I'm looking at a stat right now. He's allowed 9 pressures in 3 preseason games. You know, like, put him at offensive guard. He can't play offensive tackle. Ball here at the 20. Toon drops back. Good pressure here by Charles Snowden. The pursuit, and it's going to lead to a throwaway. 2nd down and 10 coming up here. Oh, no, I think it's going to be a late hit here on Charles Snowden. There's a flag out. Personal foul, roughing the passer on Charles Snowden. I want to see it because I couldn't see because the ball was thrown out of bounds. You didn't really get to see where Snowden actually hit him. Snowden seems confused. I mean, we'll see. Ball was thrown. Snowden's probably got to be a little bit smarter there. He pushes him when he's in the air, but I don't know. The NFL sometimes so soft. Hey, again, you got an athlete running full speed. You know, like guy running full speed puts his hands on a quarterback. He's up in the air. You know, I just put flags on him. Then we're getting so close to flag football. It's unbelievable. Gain of about 5 here. It's going to be a tackle made by Jonu Lalu. 2nd down and 5 coming up. Christian, what's in the boot? It's Happy Dad. And I'm just going to have to do Happy Bads, man. It's going to have to be a Happy Dad
Happy
day.
Bads?
Yep, Happy Bads. That's y'all's fault.
I'm gonna have to do Babby Bads.
2nd down and 5 coming up. Ball to 40. Empty backfield set. Raiders defensive line. They got five guys down. It's Charles
A
Snowden might have jumped
sappy
offsides.
red.
Throw tackle made there. It looks like by Lindenberg. 3rd down and 2 coming up here. The Raiders right now got 5 guys on the defensive line. Looks like it's a mixture of Snowden, Hemingway, a little Tyree Wilson action in there.
It's 3rd down!
Come on. 3rd down and 3. 3:55 to go. Reminder, we're going to give you guys a game. And it's a game that Tuna would love. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge at the 2-minute warning here. 3rd down and 3. Raiders bring some pressure. Throws. And it's caught
Jeanty caught it!
Ashton Jeanty. Hell of a catch there by Jeanty.
They said he didn't have good hands.
Clayton Tune got rocked, and he's a little bit slow to get up. Great catch there by Jeanty. Hell of a catch there by Jeanty. I mean, that would have been a gain of probably 12 by Jeanty. Hell of a job. 4th down, and here comes the punting unit.
Jonte.
So you got 3:42 to go. You got all 3 of your timeouts. Alex Bachman back to return the punt. And again, the fact that Bachman is in instead of Malott, it just doesn't bode well for Tommy. Back to catch this is Bachman at the 6, and he's trying to, I don't know where he's going. Flag.
Block in the back by Amari.
Yeah, Amari Gaynor, bad block in the back. It's going to bring him back. I also, though, I don't know where Bachman was going. Bachman caught the ball, and you would have thought he was running out of bounds.
Yeah.
He ran sideways. Get north and south. 1st down coming up here for the Raiders. And, again, bad block in the back there by Amari Gaynor. 3:29 to go. To the 2,300 people, if you haven't yet, make sure you guys click that like button. It does help us out a lot. And I always want people to know how they can help this channel grow. And that's going to be one of the ways that you can do it. Hit that like button. I'm telling y'all right now, it does help us out a lot. Also, if you're trying to get in the duck race, $20 Venmo. Right now you have an opportunity to go home with, it looks like, chance to win $510 right now. Also, if you're over on Cash App, $20 Venmo to win $240 on Cash App, $510 on Venmo. If you want to enter both of those, you can.
Wow. That's a lot of money that you can win, just like with our sponsor today, Prize Picks.
Today's Raiders Report show is brought to you by Prize Picks. Preseason football, it's here, though. Don't tell my boss that K-State lost. So don't miss on any of the action this season on Prize Picks. Prize Picks is simple to play. Just pick more or less on 2 to 6 player stat projections. If you get your picks right, you can cash in and win up to 2,000 times your money. Prize Picks is the best way to win real money this football season. Which players are going off, which ones aren't. Make your picks in less than 60 seconds and turn your sports opinions into real money all season long on Prize Picks. Prize Picks is the best place to win cash while watching sports. Join millions of users and sign up today. If you want to see my picks that I have, we have Dak Prescott. I took the more there. It's basically a freebie. Brock Bowers, Geno Smith, Jakobi Meyers. Give me the more on them. I did go less on Jack Bech. That is a $20 lineup to win $320. Now, I know Dak's week 1 for the Raiders. That's season long, which you can see. But bottom line is, if you want to roll with that, that looks pretty good to me. Download the Prize Picks app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That is code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks run your game, and if you're trying to run your game all season long, those links are going to be down in the comments. Those links are going to be down in the description as well. So if you can, let's get it going. Also, an injury update here. Aiden O'Connell has a wrist injury, and he is out for the rest of the game. It's going to be Cam Miller from here on out. So I like that we get to see Cam, but I'm going to be very honest. That's if that wrist injury is severe, you might have to go out and get another quarterback. And if you have to go out and get another quarterback, I don't know who it's going to be. Pistol formation, handoff by Mostert. Mostert actually does a good job getting back to the line of scrimmage because the right side of the O-line, this might shock you, Thayer Munford gets smoked. Gain of 1. Honestly, I thought that was going to be a loss of 2. Really good job there by Mostert getting back. All right, 3:08 to go here. Raiders have all 3 of their timeouts. They're just really far back. Again, Amari Gaynor had a block in the back. Ball here is at the 8-yard line. Dante Thornton Jr. is still in the game. Jack Bech in the game. Bachman in at slot. Pistol formation. Miller, handoff up the middle, and it's Mostert, and Mostert's going to get about 3 yards, I'll say. So 3rd down and 6, probably coming up here for the silver and black. Who are you looking for on this play? If it was up to me, one guy who really hasn't gotten many opportunities tonight is Jack Bech. If I'm in a preseason game and I'm trying to evaluate talent, I'm going to try to put Bech here in an opportunity where I'm telling you, hey, go 7 yards, go 8 yards, turn around, and I'm going to stick one on you. Like, that's where Bech needs to be able to do. He needs to be able to win those opportunities and show that he's physical. Bachman and Dante on the left side. Also, Jack Bech by himself on the right side. Shotgun, Miller. Cardinals bring 4. Flag or a stoppage of time? There's a flag out here. I think it's going to be a false start. I think they said it was on Caleb Rogers. It was. Caleb Rogers, the rookie. Rogers, another one. Caleb Rogers had a pretty rough preseason. We just need him to be better, man. Just need him to be better. 3rd down and 12 coming up now, which I don't really understand the math there. It was what, 3rd down and 6. Now it's 3rd down and 12. It was 3rd down. Oh, I thought it was 3rd down and 6. I was like, wait a minute. Like, timeout here. Also, we are now at the 2-minute warning, and we're going to play a little bit of a game here. So, does anybody like tuna? Does anybody like tuna clock? Well, we're going to play a little bit of a game here, so let me explain to you what's going to happen at halftime of today's show. I got to make some shots. So today's Tuna's halftime deal is this. During halftime, I get 100 shots. There are 10 beer cups over there, and I got to make all 10 of them. Every $10 super chat that comes in is minus 1 shot for me. Every $100 super chat that comes in is minus 10 shots for me, and I'm going to count it as a bang. Casey drinks every make that I sink over there for those cups. And if all cups are cleared, I got to drink a boot. If they're not cleared, I have to drink a boot. So essentially, if you guys want to make me do a boot, send in 10, send in hundos. I get 100 shots. So we have the clock down here. This is going to continue to go until basically the end of halftime. So it has already started. I get 100 shots. You can see down here, Jug's going to keep track. We're going to put some Happy Dads in those cups. So if you want Miller or whatever you want. Oh, minus 10 for Sergeant Fighter. Bang! Sergeant puts it down to 90. Semper Fi. And Godspeed. Friendly reminder, if you're in the top 3, whoever is our top 3 tonight for XP, you're going home with a Raiders Report hat. Whoever the MVP is, you're in our fantasy football league. Which right now, it should be minus 11. You're right. You're absolutely right. Minus 11, we got 89 shots to sink 10 cups. Whatever you want to put in there, it doesn't need to be a lot. Yeah, there's nothing in it right now, so yeah, whatever you want to put in there. Yeah, I'm good. You're the one, again, if I make it, you just got to drink it. It doesn't have to be full. I would say between all those 10, I got you. Cool, cool, cool. All right, so I got 89 shots at halftime right now. And again, I got 10 cups. I'm going to be transparent. I'm going to make 10 cups with 89 shots. If technically this could be a boot.
When do you start getting nervous? What amount of shots?
I would say if we get around 50 shots, I'm going to start sweating. Because the problem is we don't have any red solo cups, and I think the cups that we have might actually be more difficult to make. So because of that, I don't know exactly how I feel. But this is a game we like to call. It's called Tune O'Clock. But Semper Fi right now with a big old bang, and he's number 1 on XP today. Though Rustin Long is still the MVP for his $400 Venmo earlier on today's stream. 4th down after a play, and I'll be honest, I did not see the play.
It was a run right up the middle to Raheem.
It was a run up the middle to Raheem. I got you. Knackered Irishman! Bang! Another one! 79 shots at halftime. I'm telling you this is going to be interesting. If I don't clear all 10 cups, I got to do a boot. You guys could literally give me 9 shots to make 10 cups. Oh, nice return here by Arizona. He's going to stay on his feet. He's broken 2 tackles. What a hit that was by Dylan Laube. My goodness. Honestly, I would say like 1, maybe 2 beers.
That's fine.
You're saying 3? All right. That's up to you, bro. Okay. Hey, I trust you. If I make it, you got to drink it. He's like, it's Miller time. He said, it's Miller time. A.J. Cole punts. Xavier Weaver returned for 15 yards. Come on, defense. The Raiders do get ball to start the second half. Also, while I'm getting my shots up, if you guys want to start taking some away then, you're going to have the ability to. Very sloppy from Stoffel the Badger. Yeah, it's a little bit of sloppy play. Raiders are showing blitz here. Holy shit, they're showing blitz. 1st down at 10. Tune, shotgun. Raiders bring 4, and they get pressure. Really good job, and it's going to fall incomplete. Hell of a job there by Tyree Wilson, Tonka Hemingway, and Charles Snowden. Also, Yoda Jenkins throws an alley-oop up for the great Tuna. I love that you did that, man. Salute to the Tuna. The great Tuna. We're taking some shots away.
74.
74 shots. I'm telling you this, it's not going to be easy. 2nd down and 10 coming up here. Snowden might be offsides. Raiders are going to bring a blitz. Call hold. And it's batted down by Snowden and Andre Carter and company. They are ripping through this defensive line by Arizona. Ripping through the defensive line here by Arizona. Yes, Mr. Say, AOC, it actually wasn't his hand, it's his wrist. So AOC hurt his wrist. He's done for the game.
Look at the flick of the wrist.
Look at the flick of the wrist. Look at the flick of the wrist. I already got 3 boots in me, so I might actually be better at beer pong. Though, is Tyree offsides? I mean, what is this blue line? Raiders bring another blitz. Oh, my gosh, they got him. No! He escaped! I thought they called the play dead. Doesn't matter. He's going to get pushed out of bounds. Chris
Dude,
Smith
how did they not sack him?
Yeah, I have no idea how they did not sack him there. I mean, really good job there by Tune to get out of bounds. Also, very smart play by Chris Smith, and I hope that they show this on the replay. He barely pushed him, but he did push him a little bit, and he was able to hold him up, and I wonder if he didn't hold him up. If Tune falls here, does he, get a call? Also, Deuce Screwed was there to hold him up, the strongest man on the planet. Clayton Tune sacked. They gave Chris Smith the sack there because he got pushed out of bounds. But, that's a play where you want your defensive line to be able to make that one. You want your defensive line to be able to make that one. 126 to go. Oh, my goodness. We got a new MVP, dude. We got a new MVP, and I'm in trouble. Oh, my. It's fun to stay at the LCA. Lord Cameron Abbott. Lord Cameron Abbott. It's fun to stay at the LCA. LCA said, Tuna wants a boot. Shout out to the great Tuna, man.
Oh.
Shout out to the great Tuna.
It's actually getting even harder because
Vendrak! Well, actually, that was a Yoda to Vendrak. Bye!
19 shots.
Oh, my God, I'm F, dude.
You got to be lethal.
I'm going to have to be tactical. Here's the fun part.
They still have a minute and
You
9
got a
seconds.
minute. This is the longest 2 minutes ever. This is when my wife tells me I'll be ready in 2 minutes. This is the epitome of that. My wife, Alex, I'll be ready in 2 minutes. Okay, this is where we're at right now.
See, babe, I told you 2 minutes is a long time.
Holy shit, dude. I'm effed. If this gets down to 0, I'm effed, dude. If it gets down to 0, no matter what, I will give you guys a boot. No matter what. Yeah, I still say we got to shoot. Though we did have another game plan, which we could do the sudden death. Like, no matter what, if we get down to 0 shots, I'm going to owe you guys a boot. No doubt. I think the other thing that would be interesting, though, oh boy, is if we got down to 0, we could do the sudden death one. Last guy to make a cup has to do a beer bong or finish the cups. All right, you know what we could do? If you make a shot, you pick the person to drink it. Between us three. Is that cool?
I think it's last person to make it.
What? Well, no, I'm saying, like, if we make the cup, you just drink the cup.
Allie!
Alley-oop to the Night Devil! I got 14 shots to make 10 cups. It's not good. It's not going to be good, man. Nope. Check Venmo.
That takes us to half.
And it does take us to halftime.
You have 14 shots.
I have 9 shots. Yep. Yep. I'll be transparent. The Night Devil threw one up. And now our MVP reclaiming his throne. Rustin Long! Bang! I got 9 shots to make 10 cups here. I got 9 shots to make 10 cups.
How about this?
I'm listening.
Chat. Can Mitch get 10 shots for 2 bad jelly beans?
What does that mean?
We'll add 10 shots for you, but you have to eat 2 bad jelly beans right now. Chat, is that allowed? 10 extra shots for 2 bad jelly beans. Why for yes and for no?
So is it every 2 that I eat?
It's 10 shots.
I don't know.
Is that a deal? 2 bad jelly beans for 10 shots?
I'm seeing a lot of mixed baggage here.
I see a lot of yeses.
I'll say that LCA, you make the call. LCA, you make the call. I'll say this. You're going to get a guaranteed boot. Well, if I eat jelly beans, then I got a shot to not do the boot.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I'll tell you this right now. All right. I'm seeing no's. I'm going to go over.
LCA.
I'm going to get my shots in.
I see a lot of yeses.
I'm going to get my shots in. Lord Cameron Abbott. Bang! All
Wait,
right.
So is that yes?
I think I got to do a boot. He wants to see a boot. He wants to see a boot. Cameron,
All
I
right.
got you, bro.
So this is what we're going to do. Mitch, you'll do a boot, and then our halftime will just be me versus Casey
Getting your shots up.
getting our shots up.
I'll say this. I'll do the boot. If you sink it, Casey's got to drink it. If Casey sinks it, you got to drink it.
Deal.
Though it is Miller, so I just want that to be known. All right. I'm not a Miller guy, but for Cam Miller, I'll do it. All right, so here's what's going to happen. We have one row of cups set up,
Should we go
so
over there?
that's what we're going to do. We'll send you guys over there. Also, you can kind of see Avery in the background. I'm gonna go fill up my boot. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to. So Casey's gonna get some shots up with Chugs. I'm gonna go fill up my boot. Though I think our one fridge is totally out right now. So here's the game. If Casey makes it, Chugs has got to drink. If Chugs makes it, Chugs has got to drink.
We got one for Chugs.
Yeah, can you get 3 Happy Dads, Chugs?
He's getting 3.
Thank you, good sir.
You want to do 2 shots and then switch?
You guys pick the game.
Yeah, we can do that.
Is the mic on? Can they hear you?
Yeah, they can hear me right here.
Okay.
Other
ball's right there. Other ball's right there.
Where's the other ball?
In that cup you're holding. So that makes it easy for you.
All right, here we go.
Makes it easy for you. There you go.
Tastes like college.
Champagne of beers.
The working man's beer.
It's one.
Ah, I was there.
Thank you.
I was there.
Thank you. I'll get it. Thank you. All right. I'll put this one down. That's fine. That's what the rules say, huh? All right. Ah, empty cup.
Yeah, I think we can just stack. Little cup stackage.
There you go. All right. Here we go, chat. Here we go. What are we talking elbow? Let's stay back here.
Your hand just can't
Back.
go past
Okay.
the silver.
Oh. No chance, dog.
It's too deep.
No chance in there.
It's too deep.
It's too deep, babe. Hey.
You're on
Hey.
camera, Smitty.
Smitty, celebrity shot.
Celeb shot, Smith.
Celeb shot! I'll get Smitty in here. Let's get Smitty up in this bitch. He's got to drink another one.
Celeb shot, Smitty. Celeb shot, Smitty.
Celeb shot! Smitty, tag you in. Get in there.
Silver and black, baby.
Yeah, baby. Oh, boy.
2 for 2.
Make sure elbows.
No, hey, your hand just can't pass that line.
Hand can't pass line.
No, this line.
The silver.
Oh,
so
okay.
you can play elbow wise. Yeah,
Really?
You good.
All right,
yeah,
bet.
you good.
So if you're playing, you got to drink too.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Hey, you want to give him one of yours?
Well, no. If I make this one, Smitty's got to drink.
Oh, facts.
All right.
Smitty, get fucked.
What happened there?
That was his second shot.
Oh.
You missed the celebrity shot.
Okay.
But if Chugs gives you one of his, you can take another one.
I got
All right.
to pee before I do that.
I just gotta drink that though, cause I nailed it. Yeah. Oh, you got it.
I'm in his dome.
All right.
Oh. Is it halftime?
I'm in his dome.
I'm thirsty.
Nothing for me. All right. Here we go.
Technically, I've only missed one shot because Smitty, that wasn't me. Oh, no, snap dog, no. All right. All right, like Jordan, baby, like Jordan. Game 6. Ah, damn it. Like LeBron, I missed that shit. Just like LeBron, man. All right, let's see it.
Here we go.
Here we go.
No! No! No!
Oh. I need a re-rack.
50 for a re-rack?
How much for a re-rack?
50 for a re-rack. 50. I think that's fair. 50 for a re-rack. Chugs is dying for one. I kind of am too. This is rough. This is a rough setup we got going. Oh, not for me though! Ice! Ice in the veins! Let's go!
What's the taco?
It's like all the tacos, I think. I put down a few of those bad boys,
After
dude.
this, I might need a taco.
Who you coming to when you need a taco? Who you coming to? He won't.
Oh,
Ice in the veins!
He's money.
Hey, those are back to back. Is that balls back? Because I made both?
I think so.
We doing balls back? Let's do it. Let's do it. See, I just needed a week or two to wake up, Mitch. That's all I needed. Okay? That's all I needed.
I believe it.
And just letting y'all know, it is Miller time.
It's Miller. It's Miller.
I'm gonna be honest. It's still happy dad time for me.
You want a celeb shot?
Yeah,
I'll take the first one. You take
Let
second.
me do this. This is gonna take me a minute.
Okay, you're good. He's got that. I didn't know that. You good?
Yeah.
You want me to take it easy?
You're good. You're good.
Keep shooting?
Keep on going.
All right.
Shoot or shoot.
I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it right now. Oh. You want the shot?
I don't get a shot until this game goes down.
Trash. That was trash. Forgive
Who's been
me.
better so far?
Casey for sure. I think I've hit one.
He hit one. I've hit the rest.
So what? 4? All right, you got it, Chugs.
Yeah. Come on, Chugs. I'm thirsty. Oh, why you wear a cup? Oh, he's frustrated, Chad.
Dude, I'm like,
Hey. I'm a gracious person. I'm a nice person. Shoot again.
I don't need
Shoot
that.
again!
I don't need that.
Hey, come on.
I don't need that.
Is this hair?
Possible.
Whose hair is on?
Well, it's hitting the ground sometimes, so.
Preston's after you.
Stop it.
Oh, dude, see?
Rim
These
jobs.
cops. These cops.
Rim job. Come on, man.
You see, Mitch?
I don't know whose hair this is.
See that?
It's impossible. That's Avery.
Oh, that's what
Yeah.
it is.
Cameron, you're kicking my ass right now, man.
All right.
Cameron, you're kicking my ass.
This is good.
Off the edge.
Oh.
Dude, we got to get
I should
real
call
cups
Island.
next time.
Why am I not calling Island on that, man? All right, I'm calling Island. Island. That's 2 cups if I make it.
Somebody's like, we're in the middle of the 3rd quarter.
Oh. Yeah, is football going right now? I don't know.
Let me check.
More Chugs.
Oh, catch.
Island.
Oh! This is not good. It's not our
Can we
best.
re-rack?
Mitch, we need you to save us.
Can we get a re-rack?
I think we get a re-rack. Yeah, this is
We'll go re-rack.
for everyone's sake.
Oh, dude, I know.
Oh, that's for me. I'm drinking that.
Yeah, you need it.
Oh, almost. All right, that's for me.
You're up, Chase. I did take the bitch cup though.
That is, yeah. I won't hold it against you.
Justin's looking.
You look like the Rockets when they went 0 for 29.
Dude, I'm hitting all
You're looking
rim.
the Rockets, and you're also looking like me.
That would've been
I'm hitting all rim.
Oh no! Don't do it to me. Oh no!
Cameron, you're kicking my ass, dude, man. This is brutal. I'm hurting. This boot deal is a bad idea. I'm gonna be honest.
You're not having fun?
It's,
We're having
there's
fun.
a lot of boots.
We're having a great time.
Let's go, Raider Nation, baby! Silver and black. I wore silver today, or gray. It's in the ballpark. Y'all know what I'm saying.
Nah, me.
Nah, me.
Nah, me.
No regrets.
No regrets.
No
All right.
regrets.
No rags. All right.
Rags to riches.
Nope.
This is not good.
It's done. It's done. It's done. We have 4 cups. Wait.
Does something happen if we don't clear him? I forgot.
Yeah, you have to do a boot.
I don't think I have to.
I think that's
I'm not
something
doing it.
I have to
I'll
do.
tell you
Dude.
this. I'm not the one doing the boot. Oh, God.
I think who missed the most shots should
Yeah.
take the boot.
Absolutely brutal.
Rough showing. Rough
It's
showing.
not well,
Boom.
that's a money maker. I'll tell you this. I can't drink that. Oh, God.
Oh, baby! Let's go! I'm feeling it tonight, Chad. I'm feeling it. Oh, Big Mitch. All right.
What'd you call him?
Big Mitch. That's sexy Mitch.
What'd you say?
Oh, what you say?
Biggie, get him.
Dude, your boy's in trouble.
Get your crunches in.
Your boy. He's in trouble.
All right, last two. Come
Two
on.
more.
Clear it.
No. You're
Too much
gonna
pressure.
you're gonna have to finish it.
Too much pressure.
Oh.
The third quarter has begun. All right. Third
Last
quarter.
shot for Chucks. Toss him.
Third quarter has begun. First down and 10 here for Cam Miller. Ball's going to be at the 31-yard line.
Left.
We're going to get back to the action. We tried. You guys killed us.
2 cups
Miller
left.
pump fakes, throws. It's going to be caught by Jack Bech. I actually really like that job there by Bech to put his hand in the dirt. Or foot in the dirt. Yeah, that's the boots. First down and 10. Turns into second down and 1.
Yeah,
Gain
it's the
of
boots.
9. Gain of 9. Hey, man, shout out to everyone that made that happen. That was a lot of fun. And, you know, I think at the end of the day, again, the more people we get that always show love to the great tuna, it's a beautiful thing. But you know, I want to be able to try to use more of our studio space here. And we actually just got a brand new couch that we're going to be using very soon. No casting, though. Handoff run there by Sincere McCormick. And I think that that's going to be a first down. Oh, man. I'm going to be transparent. I don't think I'm going to be the one that does the next boot. I don't think it's going to be me. I think it might be somebody else. Your boy might need a minute or two. First down and 10 here for Cam Miller and company. Oh, this might be a flag. It's going to be a false start. I don't know who it was on. Was it Bachman? False start. They say 60. I think it was Charles Grant then, the rookie left tackle. False start on him. Yep, it was the rookie Charles Grant. So he's got to clean it up a little bit, but I think Grant's problem right now is he doesn't have the quickness for NFL talent yet, and I think sometimes he tries to get that early jump start. First down and 15, ball here at the 36, handoff, Sincere. Nice run here by McCormick. Solid gain, give me 7 yards. Right up the gut, baby. Right up the gut. Also, speaking of right up the gut, we just hit 1,500 likes, and I got to eat a jelly bean. Also, Patrick Rose! 1-8. Shout out to August's Bang MVP so far, Patrick Roche. Cam Miller does a great job evading pressure, makes two guys miss, dives forward, and even though that's a gain of nothing, maybe they give him 1 yard. They do. They give him a yard, 3rd down and 7. That's a phenomenal job by the rookie to make multiple players miss there. That should have been a sack. Because Munford, this might surprise you, got whooped. So Cam had to go. And, I mean, just, Jesus. Take Munford out of the game. Like, it's actually a point where just put Dalton Wagner in because you're taking away reps from the quarterback. Like, you are. You're taking away reps from Cam Miller. 2 to the left, 1 to the right. Miller, 3rd down and 7, looking left the entire way. It's a bad throw, and it's almost intercepted. He really tried to force that one in to Colin Johnson. It got deflected up into the air, and it falls harmlessly to the ground. 4th down and 7 coming up here. Raiders are going to have to punt. So I think what we're seeing yet again is the Raiders' starting offense looks good. We just don't have a lot of depth, and again, I don't want to pick apart too much the quarterback play because it's preseason. He's a young guy, but that was a bad throw by Cam there. He's second guessing himself a little bit. Punt is away on 4th down and 7. It's going to be a fair caught at the 12-yard line, and Darnay Holmes and I believe the other player out there would have been. Oh man, who was that? Looking Albert O. I was like Albert O on the. That's interesting. Tight end, gunner. What up, Andre? I don't trust AOC after these preseason games. We got to see what we have in the young guy. How can Cam be any worse? I mean, let's not. Again, Aiden O'Connell isn't the worst quarterback in the NFL. And I think Cam Miller can be worse just by his inability to get plays in quickly. He's a rookie. You can kind of see he looks more like a rookie today and, even last week as well, looking like a rookie. But I want to see better reps out of Miller. Just it's tough when your offensive line is giving up the amount of time they are. And, like, Munford, the amount of snaps he's getting, I don't know what else we need to see because I think I've seen enough. I think y'all have seen enough. He's not going to be somebody that we can rely on. And I know they're trying to maybe see what he's got at offensive tackle, but it's Munford right now is a liability. Mikey G says, Mitch, shout out my boy Alan. Alan! Oh, wait, that's not Alan. It's Steve. Steve! Oh, wait. It is Alan. Richard Black. Mitch. Checking back in on my Jeanty jersey from the draft raffle. Season in 2 weeks. Richard, I will double check on it. I would also say I think you're somebody that I have messaged multiple times on Venmo looking for a jersey size, so maybe check that out. I can also double check on everything, but I don't handle the shipping stuff anymore. That is all our shipping department. So if you have any questions in anything, I would say just put it down in your most recent Venmo, the information, because I do think you're somebody that we've tried to get in contact multiple times. Shep, all right, boys, it's still 2025, but if Nick Harbor declares for the draft, who do you think about him? Thornton together, a wide receiver, 6'5", 235. I'm going to be honest, dude. Thinking about next year's prospects, you're throwing out names here. I have no idea. No, seriously, you could have said, could Goldilocks go in round 1? I'm like, maybe, Right? I have no idea. You could have said Candace Parker. She's playing. Hey, let's go. I'm focusing on this year, and I don't mean to be like that, but I haven't done my homework on 2026 draft. This might surprise you. Missed tackle there by Decamerion Richardson. It's going to allow an extra few yards there. Gain of 5. 2nd down and 5 coming up. 2nd down and 5 coming up. I'll be honest with y'all. I don't know if I got many boots left in me. This is turning into a shit show. You got a boot in you, Smitty? Foreman's got no boots left in him. I mean, I will say this. If you want to chill over on our new couch, the brand new couch, we can go to you guys over there. 2nd down and 5. It's going to be a run. Almost looks like David Johnson. And it's going to be a gain of about 1.
If you wanna
3rd
check
down
out
and 4.
You want to check out our new couch? I've never done anything like this before.
Bro, we do have a new couch. I do have to eat a jelly bean, so I'll say this. Who should eat the jelly bean? Type C for Casey, M for Mitch, J for Jeremy, T for Tyler. I'm not going to lie. It's the first thing that came to my mind. No, I'm going to be honest. Calling you Tyler's weird.
It's like kissing your sister. You don't do it more than once.
3rd down and 4. Toon scrambles, and he's able to pick up a 1st down with his legs. Missed tackle after missed tackle after missed tackle. Though, you got to be able to give Clayton Toon a lot of credit there. He showed some solid athletic ability, making some guys miss. But you've seen the Raiders a few times today basically just have them, and I don't know how he's just able to get away from it. Andre Carter, I thought, was going to have a sack here. He might have ran into Tonka Hemingway, which prevented it. 1st down, though. Tackle by Darien Porter, and I think that the fact that Porter's still in this game, I think, tells you a lot, that they do not like what they've seen so far. Corner, oh, man. They brought a cornerback blitz there for Grady Vance, and I'll tell you what, it could have been really close. And there is your look at the brand new casting couch for the Raiders report. I'll tell you what, you got a guy with a mustache like that, that looks like you should delete your history. You guys got to delete your history after watching this. Ooh. I kind of like it. I'm not going to, I mean, if we could fully go to the couch look. They bring another corner blitz here for Vance, and Vance has got him! Swing him down, Greedy! They got him! It's a sack! That's a great effort play by the UDFA Greedy Vance. I mean, I think they saw how well he timed up that first blitz, and now they brought the second one, and it's a great effort. I mean, he whoops this running back. All of them. Yeah, the starters played tonight. Yeah, I mean, Crosby looked great. The offense looked great. The backups run here on 3rd down and 22. Yikes. What is this offensive lineman for the Cardinals doing? He almost took out the legs of Hudson Clark there, UDFA from Arkansas. If you could, a message from Rustin Long on Venmo. A message from Rustin Long on Venmo. My phone is reloading. Who's doing the jelly bean? Did we ever decide? It might be you. I think it's me or Chugs, honestly. All right, Smitty, do you know these flavors or no? All right, you can't pick blue. Well, sure. You can't pick blue. All right. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to play a little game. Here you go, Smitty. Smitty's like, I don't know what I signed up for. Right or left hand? Whatever hand you pick, you eat that one. Whatever hand you pick, you eat, I eat the other one. Left? He's like, all right. You got it. Here, come over here. I got you. All right. Smitty. I actually feel bad that I did this to him. But, hey, good news. Rustin in. Long bang! All right, I'll give you a choice. You can either eat that jelly bean or do a beer for me. I love it. Quite frankly, love it. I'll eat the jelly bean. That's a fair deal. It's a fair deal. Well, the jelly bean is either pomegranate or Old Bandage. Or, yeah, Old Bandage is bad, too. All right.
Way worse than New Bandage.
Yeah, I mean, eating a new bandage is not good for anyone. Hey, if you're having a good time, then hit that subscribe button. I know there's a bunch of shenanigans, but at the same time, like, we're just a bunch of dudes hanging out watching the Raiders' third preseason game. Cheers to you. Oh, my God. It's not good. I mean, it's so bad. Whew. What the bad part about these beans, it sticks in your mouth.
It's a lasting flavor.
It sticks in your dude. That's not good. You want to do it over on the couch? Let's do it over on the casting couch. Over on the casting couch.
Spills it everywhere.
I mean, is there a way? Could we turn the TV? We just go over there, turn the mic on? Or is that no way?
I don't have it.
You don't have it? Mahalo. First down at 10 here for Cam Miller. 2 to the right, 1 to the left. Fake handoff. Miller down the field looking for a receiver. Got a man. Ooh. Just out of the outstretched arms of Philip Dorsett there. And it's going to fall to the ground. So on the right side, it was Shedrick Jackson, Philip Dorsett. Maybe it's Shedrick. Shedrick Jackson. It's definitely Shedrick. What up, Shep? I get it, no hard feelings, but from what my expectations from this roster is 9 wins, maybe 1 playoff win, which would be a successful season. Here's the thing, 9 wins and a playoff win, that's not aligning to me. I don't think you get into the playoffs with 9 wins in the AFC West. In the AFC, I don't think you get in. In all honesty, I don't. It is 3rd down and 10, though, coming up here. 7:16 to go. 7:16 to go. Oh, my goodness. Let's look at the duck race. Reminder, if you want to get in, $20 Venmo. $20. Also, if I'm gonna move some of these because you got to send in a 20 to get in. Deep again, and this time again to Dorsett, and it's going to fall incomplete. So right now, where we stand. Oh, boy, I got to burp. $20 Venmo. Oh, my God, that tastes like bandage. That's so bad. $20 Venmo in for a chance to win $590. If you want to get in on Cash App, $20 Cash App. Right now, you have a chance to win $250. 2 different races. 2 different races. Also, Marcus Howard, you filed a claim against me, and I already paid you back. So, Marcus, I would appreciate it if you canceled that claim. And in the future, if you don't get in a duck race, just tell me. Don't file a claim. We're friends here. There's no need to do it. I already paid you back. I don't know why it's still out there. Richard, Mitch. See my response from May 23rd. I sent you my address and jersey size. I got you. I'll check it out then. I'll tell the team. Again, I don't handle it anymore, so just keep on reminding our guys. But I will make sure that I at least write it down to make sure that they double check. Richard Black, though I thought we already sent one out to you. I'm not gonna lie to you. I thought we already did. Richard, I'll write this down. Richard Black, May 23rd. Venmo. I got you. We got a 10-10 ball game here. 6:38 to go. 6:38 to go. This has been, I promise you this. This will be the last Raiders game of the year that I get this banged up. The last game of the year that I do this. We're having a hell of a time, though. I mean this from the bottom of my heart, man. Like, I love doing this show. I appreciate each and every one of y'all that always pull up to this program, that make it fun, that, make it everything that it is, because I love doing this. I love doing this. So I'll say this also. I just got a text that said that Aidan O'Connell's injury might be more severe than we realize. I think one of the things we'll have to consider and look at, I mean, if Aiden's injury is bad and he's unable to go this season, the Raiders are going to be looking at a quarterback. Like, you have to bring in somebody. So, stop it. I'll tell you this, though, that would be a
Trade for Shador.
You know what? That'd be interesting. From what we do, that would be interesting.
Trade for Shador.
Oh, my God. I can only imagine. I'm just saying right now, I just got a text, and there is belief that the Aiden injury could be more severe. And again, if he misses time, the Raiders are gonna go out and they're gonna get a quarterback. They're not gonna go into the season with Geno Smith and Cam Miller, and that's it. And that's like, I guess if they really, really were concerned, maybe this would help Tommy Mellott if they're like emergency quarterback. You're like, all right, we keep Mellott on the roster now, and he's your emergency guy. I mean, that could be interesting. If you're like, you know what, I don't want to go out and trade for a guy. You keep Mellott on the roster, and he's that emergency quarterback. He could play QB. Oh, my, Derek Carr would be unbelievable. Obviously, it's a joke. It's a joke. I mean, here's the question to you. If the Raiders needed a quarterback, who would you go out and try to get? Because what about Carson Wentz today worked out for the Vikings? Would you rather just sign a Carson Wentz instead of trading for a dude? Jameis might not make the Giants. Jameis, I would welcome with open arms. 2nd down and 3 coming up here. Toon drops back. He's looking. That's a hold. Oh, my God. Throw a flag. It's easy hold. Easy hold. And it's a nice play there by Ovi. He's one of our defensive ends. Went to college at LSU, number 90. He would have had a sack there. He gets held. Clear as day hold. Clear as day hold. What up, Oscar? What up, Mitch? I miss watching your stream since the draft. I will be at the game in Philly. Can I get a Raiders? Oscar, I promise you this, man. Every day that the Raiders are playing, I'm going to be live on this show. We're going to be rocking and rolling, and I hope that you always pull up here. I got you. Let's go to Warren. What up, Warren? You're next up here on the program. 2nd down and 13. Wish you did this all the time. First time I found you live from Thailand. I'll tell you this, Warren. This might blow your mind. I do this every time. Quite frankly, I don't think there's anybody on the planet that goes live more for Raiders games than me. So if you're a Raiders fan and you're watching, crazy thing, I'll be live every Raiders game this upcoming season. Every single Raiders game this season, I'm going to be live. You know what, though? I want to do this. I want to give some shout-outs. I want to give some shout-outs to some people that are watching still here. We got 5:18 to go here in the 3rd quarter. 3rd down and 5. If you want a shout-out on the show, type Raiders down below. Who's rocking with us? Who's still rocking with us? Because it is 11 o'clock my time. If it gets to midnight, this could get out of hand. It is midnight on the East Coast. If my dad's still here watching, I think I would be absolutely mind blown by that. Which I'll just say right now, it's not going to happen. 4th down, and Arizona is going to have to punt this one away. I'm nervous to burp because every time I do, it just it doesn't taste good. So I see you putting in these ones for the duck race. Yeah, duck race is $20 Venmo. Yep, you're good. You're good. Malott back to receive it. Makes a guy miss. He's getting north and south. But there's a flag down. Yeah? Okay. I feel bad for Tommy. Come on, Tommy. Put him out at QB. Let's see what he's got. $20 Venmo right now. You have a chance to go home with $600. Cash App, $20 Cash App to win $250. As it stands right now. Though I do think we have a few that we're missing. On Venmo, yeah. I think on Cash App, we're all caught up. We are all caught up on Cash App. Oh, dude. How are we all feeling tonight? It's Saturday. It's the preseason. I can't believe that y'all are still here with us. That's awesome. Also, I can't believe that college football happened today. Iowa State, K-State, great football game. Maybe not a great game. Good ending. That first half was brutal. But at this point, like just being able to like watch some real football again, it feels freaking great. Agent Red, what up, dude? Fly Guy. Braxton down there in the building. Alexis Savage, what's up? Brian Baca rocking with me. D's rocking with me. King Chavez rocking with me. Can I offer you guys a deal? My deal is this. I am not able to, I don't think boots are going to happen for the rest of the stream, okay? That's me being super honest with you. Super, super honest with you. Here's my deal, and I'm going to ask the nation, why for yes and for no. Are you guys down to do a beer bong wheel? Beer bong wheel, where every 50, I'll count as a bang. Every 50, not even an alley-oop. Every 50 is a bang, and every time somebody bangs 50, we spin the wheel. So it'll be a 1 out of 10 chance for me to do a beer bong. And I only say that because I know that I'm hurting right now, and boots just F up my stomach too much, and I just don't want to do that to y'all. So if you guys are down for that deal, I think it's the only way that I'm going to be able to drink for the rest of the show. So if that's a good deal for y'all, $50 bangs from here on out. And every bang is a wheel spin. And you got a 1 out of 10 chance for me to do that beer bong. Are you guys good with that deal? Why for yes and for no? And I hope that you don't think that big monkey, this guy. I hope that's me. Again, I'm always an honest dude. Boots, they're just not going to happen. They're not going to happen. I'm seeing some yeses. Glad you survived Arizona, Mitch. I had a great time in Arizona. I've never been there before, and Raider fans out there, they show me nothing but love. 9th pick in a 12-man league. Who we picking? Depends if it's PPR or standard, but I think that's in Ashton Jeanty territory. I think it's also Brock Bowers territory. If it's a standard league, I probably lean running back a little bit more. If it's a PPR league, I typically lean more wide receivers. But I'll say this. There's one player that I think is being underdrafted. It's Saquon Barkley. Like, to me, I don't know how Saquon's not a top 5 pick. I've seen him go later in drafts than expected. 2nd down and 9 coming up here for Cam Miller and company. He's going to check it down to Dylan Laube. Laube's really good job there to make a man miss, and he's able to pick up an extra 2-3 yards there, maybe even 4. Gain of 7. 3rd down coming up here for the Raiders. 3rd down coming up here for the Raiders. So Chugs on the wheel. Just do 1 out of 10. Instead of boot, it'll just say beer bong. Yep. That sounds good. So every 50 from here on out, we're going to spin that wheel, and we're going to give you a bang. So if you've never banged before, if you throw in a 50, I got you. Throw, caught, Colin Johnson, and that's a 1st down for the Raiders. I heard a few people yesterday, they were like, Mitch, I want to bang. Well, you know what? Here's your opportunity. I just saw 2 extra people got in the duck race on Cash App. I got you. I got you. 2 duck races today is going to be pretty wild. I'm not going to lie. It's going to be pretty electric. 1st down and 10. Ball here at the 31-yard line. Pistol. A lot of pistol here for Chip. Handoff, Laube. Laube's got a nice little running lane there. Does a good job. Gains probably about 5 yards. 2nd down and 5 coming up. 2:26 to go in the third quarter of action. 2:26. There is an injured player down on the field here for Arizona, which I think is a good opportunity for us to tell you all that our show sponsor today is Prize Picks. And I love me some Prize Picks. I think if you're sitting at home right now watching this game and you're like, all right, dude, how can I have a little bit more fun? Get your lineups in right now because Prize Picks is a simple way to play. You just pick more or less on 2 to 6 player stat projections. If you get your picks right, you can cash in, win up to 2,000 times your money. Prize Picks puts their members first, so all withdrawals are fast, safe, and secure. Prize Picks offers Venmo, Apple Pay, MasterCard, and more for quick and easy deposits into your account this football season. Prize Picks invented the flex play, which means you can still cash out if your lineup isn't perfect. You can double your money even if one of your picks doesn't hit. Download the Prize Picks app today. Use code CLNS. Get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That is code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks run your game, and if you're trying to run your game with me all season long, I'm going to be talking a lot, and I mean a lot, about Prize Picks. And I hope that you guys tune in. Hope that you guys support our sponsors. I just saw David Zahn down there. Shout out to one of the GOATs. Cheers to you, Mr. Zahn. Do I think that Laube is going to make the 53? Like, I'll be very honest with y'all. I think something that I would love for this stream to turn into, not that I don't want to talk about the game. I want to talk about the game, obviously. But if you have questions like this, I think this is a great opportunity to get those hashtag Raiders Super Chat, get those questions, comments in. And for Laube, I personally would say no. And the reason why that I would say no for him is because there are other options that I think are better that we'd be able to keep. And because he's still playing right now, if he makes it, it's probably because of what he provides also on special teams, not only as a returner, but also as like a gunner. Could be an option. Patrick Roche! Bang! An extra bang for Mr. Roche. He said, I'll take a bang. Let's see if I got to do the beer bong, though. That would be hilarious if it was true. Thank the flippin' Lord. But we cut one down and we move along. Shout out to Roche, dude. Nobody has banged more this month than Patrick Roche. 3rd down and 3 for Cam Miller after a 3-yard pickup there by Laube. 1 to the right, 3 to the left. Carter Runyon in the slot. Miller looking left the entire way. Throw a flag. Runyon was getting held. His jersey was getting pulled. I can't believe that a flag didn't come out. I'll tell you this right now. I can't believe that a flag didn't come out. His jersey's getting held. I mean, when I say pulled, I mean pulled. I don't know how you don't see that as an NFL official. That was bad. Nunya says Laube is better than you give credit. Here's my question. What would you rate Laube 0 to 100? Think of Madden and be honest. Like, what would you rate him? I don't think he's in the 70s. Probably somewhere in the 60s, in my opinion. In my opinion. I thought that was a hold, though, dude. Big Monkey, chocolate cake or vanilla cake or cheesecake? These are the questions that I want right now. Chocolate cake, vanilla cake, or cheesecake? I love chocolate. I'm not going to lie.
So,
CC for chocolate cake, VC for
shout
vanilla
out
cake.
to Night Uchiha.
Now I realize that doesn't work. I'd probably go cheesecake. I love cheesecake, dude. It's so good.
DJ Gene, maybe.
What?
If you do it, we'll see.
What? I'm nervous.
He said 75 for a butt chug.
Probably not going to happen.
Send it in and we'll see.
There's only one way to...
Only one way to find out.
Throws and it's incomplete. 2nd down and 10. So really good job there.
I
I
might
think.
go chocolate cake.
Chocolate cake?
I like a good chocolate cake.
So good job there, I think, by the Raiders defense to kind of get some pressure again on Tune. And I've been honestly really impressed by the Raiders defensive line today. I think that they've been winning a lot more than they've been losing. There's been a few knuckleheaded plays, like the one 38-yard pickup by the Cardinals running back. Forget his name. Tyree's got to be better there. But overall, I've liked what I've seen from our players today. J.J. Pegues in the game, Andre Carter on the left, Lecky Fotu in at defensive tackle, and I believe, is that Tank Booker over there? I can't quite see the number. Throw down the field wide open. Tre Taylor, what are you doing? And I mean, I've been rooting for Tre, man, all season long. Sorry, Zach Carter's in at defensive tackle 93. I mean, can I see that play again? Because he's just so open, and Tre Taylor's over there. I mean, I think that's Taylor's job. He's just wide open. He needed to have a good game today, and I don't know if it's really transpired for him. We have John Humphrey in the game. Grady Vance looks like a mixture of Michael Barrett, Cody Lindenberg still in the game. Handoff up the middle here. Horrible, horrible angle by Sam Webb, and this might be a touchdown for Arizona. It is. Sam Webb takes the worst possible route that you could have taken on that ball, and it's a touchdown for Arizona. That's a hell of a touchdown run. I mean, that was bad. I'm sorry, but Sam Webb, go back, watch that tape. That's one of the worst angles I've ever seen. 67-yard touchdown run by Bam Knight. What a hell of a name that is. Watch this angle here by Sam Webb. I mean, Grady Vance gets blocked off. Hudson Clark doesn't have the speed to be able to get to him. Touchdown, Arizona. Oh, dude. I mean, that's pretty bad right there. James said it's time for a tie. I think one of the things that we're learning again in this whole process is the Raiders starters on offense are pretty legit. Some of these backup players, though, we just don't quite have the depth. Jonathan Martinez, I don't know how you could possibly say that. I mean, Geno Smith's the best quarterback this team has had in a very long time. He's the best QB we've had since 2016, Derek Carr. And I don't know how you say anything besides that. Yeah, and I would say, Jonathan, you don't know ball that well. And that's okay. 17 seconds to go here in the third. Time for a tie? I don't know. What it is time for is I got to pee. Rich Gannon is superior? Yeah. Dude won an MVP. No shit, he's superior. Warren! World! Bang! Spin the wheel! Toast it up for Warren. Oh, my goodness. Also, Casey.
$1,600.
Yeah, we're doing $50 bangs. Yeah, we're doing $50 bangs here.
$1,600.
Toast for Warren Wells. Spin that wheel. Also, what currency is that?
I think it's Philippines.
Thai? Thai bot? Thai bot? I think that's what it is. No bong, thank the Lord. But we do owe one more spin.
One more?
We do owe one more, and it's because of a man. His first name begins with an R. Last name begins with an L.
Got it.
And he has a tendency to buy way too many shots in North Carolina. He has a tendency to do it. Yep, that's right. Rustin Long! Bang! First down at 10. Cam Miller throws. Going to be completed to Laube. Laube not going anywhere, and that's going to be a gain of nothing. And that is going to do it for the third quarter here. 1 more quarter to go. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Kool-Aid man. Oh, yeah. Just, all right, I got one for you. I got 5 on it. I just realized this is not a beer. Well, when Smitty came in, he brought a Dr. Pepper. So this is a Dr. Pepper. I'm not going to lie to you. Does the Dr. Pepper count?
I don't know if that's worse or better.
I don't know either. Yeah, go get me a Happy Dad. Son of a gun. Here, just dump that out. Yeah, I don't need that. It's not good, Chugs. That was the Dr. Pepper. I looked at it and I was like, I don't know what that is, but I love Dr. Pepper, but at the same time, I
just don't want to chug it.
Well, I feel like I said beer bong. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with AOC, man. Suffered an injury. Still don't know what exactly is happening with him. The good news is this, though. We have only 1 more quarter, and then preseason football is over. James said I could do it all day. I mean, oh, man. Oh, no, this is not good. This guy, it's not good, man. Oh, boy.
You've awakened the beast.
Yeah, that's nerve-wracking. We're in the 4th quarter of action here. Thank you. Little drip. We got a little drip. Hey, Warren, here's to you. Your boy's going to have to pee.
Justin Amgen!
Bang! Get out, ball. Get out. I'm sweating over beer bongs right now. I'm not going to lie to you. No bueno. All right, y'all. I'm not going to lie. I got to pee. And I got to pee really bad. So here's what's going to happen.
How much for Mitch to hold it?
Stop it. Throw.
200 and Mitch has to hold it for a drive?
How about this? We'll play tuna. We'll play a tuna clock game. Here's how we're going to do it. Every $20 super chat, I got to hold it for a minute.
Every 10 and it's a deal.
Every 20, I got to hold it for a minute. I'll give you guys 60 seconds to get the tuna clock going. But it's not going to be pretty. I'll tell you that cuz I got to go.
Every 10 you got to wait a minute is what you said?
20.
Every 20?
If I did 10, I don't know if I'd pee. Every 20, I'll wait a minute, but I'm looking at the clock right now. You got about 20 seconds. That actually helped.
Make him wait.
That actually helped. I'm gonna wait a little bit. Piss in a bottle? I've pissed in a bottle before. Oh no. All right, we're back. I was like, what happened? 2nd and 11, handoff up the middle here to Sincere. And he does not have a lot of running room to go. Well, that sucks.
5 minutes!
Load!
Decamerion Richardson!
Bang! I think Lord Cameron Abbott is our MVP tonight. When I say I think, I mean I know. Cameron, so far, brother, you're the one that's getting in the fantasy football league. 5 minutes. Oh, my Lord. Oh, no.
Let's go!
Excavator, hold it. 6. Can we get a countdown timer? Is that possible?
Yeah.
Excavator. Oh, my God. David Batista! Bang! That's what, 9:30? Guys, I'm not going to lie. Not going to be good. Not going to be good. So that's also 3 spins. Yikes. Fair caught at the 16-yard line. 8:55, that's not good. Because I'm already walking around. I mean, I got to go pee, dude. Like my bladder at this point feels broken. I mean, I will say this. If I have to pee, I will drink a beer bong as a punishment. I'm not going to pee on this stream. Well, I have done it before. I'm not going to do it today. My punishment will be a beer bong. But I'm going to try, and I'm hurting right now. Dude, this is a bad idea.
Waterfall.
This is a bad idea. Rebel said there's a trash can, believe me. I'll also say this, don't like the video because I'm not eating a jelly bean. You're a hoe for that. You probably hang out with Devontae Adams. Come on. I'm going to be honest, I'm not even looking at the chat right now. I'm not giving you a shout out. Oh, Christ.
Yoda!
Jenkins! Yoda Jenkins, bang! Daniel Ortiz. F you, dude. Guys, I'm actually in trouble. This is not good. That's four wheel spins, too.
Excuse me, I just gotta.
You're gonna do me like that.
Sorry.
I finally realized Chugs and I aren't friends, apparently. Apparently Chugs hates me.
The chat is just all waterfalls.
The chat's hoeing me right now. I'll be honest, I'm not talking about the game. If y'all are going to do this to me, I'm not talking about the game. The rest of the preseason game is just going to be this. I actually have been to Niagara Falls. I went there for my grandparents' 50th anniversary. It was a very nice time.
Be on stream would give new meaning to live stream.
It would also give new meaning to potential strike. Daniel Ortiz. Nope. Y'all are killing me right now. I respect it though. Y'all are killing me right now. I mean, 9 minutes. I actually don't think I can make 9 minutes. We're at about 9 minutes.
We're at 9 minutes.
It's not good, dude.
1st and 10.
Yep. You got it. I believe in you. I might have to sit down. I might have to.
Cross your legs. Stretch run to the right. Nice tackle. Lucky Fotu's still in the game?
I have to pee so bad that I might cross my legs when I pee. 12:20 to go. Also, as soon as this game's over, we will give you guys a post-game reaction that it's going to be something to watch. I'll tell you that. And then tomorrow morning, I'll get you guys a winners and losers video. So just keep that in mind. 2nd down and 8 coming up here. Ball to 33. A lot of backups are in now. Trey Taylor, Sam Webb, Matt Jones, Cody Lindenberg. That's a huge run. Tackle made there by John Humphrey and company. I think I have to pee so bad that it's starting to come out my mouth. I got the hiccups. What's going to be bad is my hopes are going to get up once it gets down there. And I just know somebody's going to hoe me. Somebody's going to hoe me. We do ball to 50. All right, honestly, if you guys want to turn your streams off, that's fine. That's a nice tackle there by Sam Webb. 2nd down and 3 coming up here. 2nd down and 3 coming up here.
Can you hold that for me?
Looks like your eyeballs are starting to float from excavator. Yeah, you're not wrong. Dude, that sucks.
Unreal.
It's unreal, dude. 2nd and 4. Gain of about 2. Nice tackle there by Tre Taylor. We're going to say 1. It's 3rd down and 3. Come on, defense. Come on, defense.
It's 3rd down.
3rd down and 3. 10-13 to go here. Cardinals in Raiders territory.
Do you pee in the pool?
I would now.
If you were in a pool right now.
Oh, dude, if I was in a pool right now, I'd be the guy in the corner like, oh, I'm just hanging out. Pressure here. Nice pressure. Clayton Tune scrambling. Throws. And they're going to give him a catch. That's a hell of a job there by Tune. That's a hell of a job by the receiver. Nate McCullum. Gain of 9. 1st down, Arizona.
Tune up the bands.
Can you, Smitty, can you grab me a few Happy Dads? Just like 2 or 3. Thank you. 9:34 to go, and Pete's talking. I don't know what we're doing, Pete.
Is he challenging the play?
He is going to challenge the play. He's going to challenge the play. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. So was it a catch? Give me a Y for yes or an N for no. Was it a catch? Y for yes, N for no. Also, again, Venmo, $20 Venmo. Right now you have a chance to win $680. If you're over on Cash App, $20 Cash App for a chance to win $280.
And you can win hundreds of dollars every single day with our sponsor, Prize Picks.
You're shitting me, man. Shout out to Prize Picks. Absolutely love them. It's the best way to get action in sports in more than 40 states, including California, Texas, Florida, and Georgia. Prize Picks invented the flex play, which means you can still cash out and your lineup isn't perfect. You can double your money, even if one of your picks doesn't hit. Download the Prize Picks app today. Use code CLNS. Get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That is code CLNS. Get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, run your game. And I would love to be able to run to the bathroom. But Prize Picks is the best place to win cash while watching sports. Join millions of users. Sign up today. And I believe the challenge failed. 1st down, Arizona. That link's down in the comments. It's down in the description of today's show. Huge shout out to Prize Picks for sponsoring the show. Daniel, F yourself, excavator, you're a hoe. Go hang out with Devontae Adams, all y'all, man. Oh, dude. This is a bad idea. I'm not going to lie. Nice play here by Mahe, the UDFA defensive tackle. And that's going to be a loss of a few. We're not going to let you go, P. Believe me, I'm aware at this point. Though, if I make it to the end of the game, I'm going to go P.
What's 1 more minute?
Yep. Okay. Again, I'm starting to get into dangerous territory here. This is. I'm worried my belly button's going to explode. We got a small child right now. 2nd and 16, handoff left side. Tre Taylor, good route. Pushes him out of bounds. Flag comes in. holding on the offense. And I wish I could hold it right now and take a leak. Cameron with another one. Oh, man. Cameron, actually, I agree with you. I'm on board for Pete at least challenging it. Big spot in the game. Like, in a real game, I would want Pete to challenge that as well. I would. I would want Pete to challenge it as well. Dude, I don't know how. I can't not move.
Holding on the Cardinals, though.
2nd and 26. Ball here at the 50. It's a long way to go. Long way to go. Handoff right side. If you guys missed, don't go chasing waterfalls.
Just stick to the rivers and the lakes that you used to.
All right, you know what? How many spins do we owe? Got what? 4?
It's every 50, so
4?
1, 2, 3, 4. Yep.
Let's do these spins because if I have to do a beer bong, I might just tap out and do another. Yeah, shout out to Tap Out 23. He was a real one. Showed up yesterday. 3rd and 21. Clayton Tune drops back. Throw a flag for the hold. My goodness. I mean, Tune's loose. He's going to pick up a first down with his legs, but there should be a flag here because I don't know. I don't know who it was. Oh, my God. It was that close. That's horrifying. First down for Arizona. I mean, watch 9. So 90 for the Raiders gets just absolutely mauled. I actually think J.J. Pegues got mauled there. No bong, thank the Lord. This is for the great and powerful Tuna from Fluhey. I can't say that Tuna wouldn't be doing the exact same shit. I'll tell you that right now. He'd be adding to the pain. I'm barely living. Missed tackle there. Jesus. Is that Lindenberg? Tackle made by Cody Lindenberg. Thank God. We are getting close here, man. 6:46 to go. And the numbers, everything's getting bigger and bigger. Did you already add time or no? Yeah. 4:10 to go. This is terrible. I've done a lot of deals in my day. This might be my least favorite I've ever done.
Oh, we are in the Prize Picks Red Zone.
Thank God. Prize Picks Red Zone. Shout out to them. Download the Prize Picks app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, run your game. That link's down in the comments, down in the description. We got 1,700 people here. If I pee on this stream, I'm sorry. I got to hold it for another 3 minutes and 33 seconds. And there's no possible way.
You got this.
There's no possible way that you can extend that time. First down and goal. Oh, God. Ball at the 7, 8, somewhere in between there. Arizona handoff. Oh, my God. That looked like Matthew Butler, 73. Missed tackle there. Kind of wish you would have been able to wrap him up. Tank Booker, UDFA, big boy on the interior. Missed tackle. Cardinals are up to 220 rushing yards tonight. They've had a few big runs. Again, like tonight's game, I think I'm going to look at it as I thought the starters played well. And I'll be transparent. Like, that's the most important thing to me. Starters played well. The backups, we need more depth. We definitely need some more depth here. 2nd and goal, ball at the 6. Tune drops back. Tune's going to scramble. He's going to, drop to touchdown. I actually wonder if Tune would have been able to run that one, if he would have been able to run it in. Instead, he throws it, falls incomplete. And now we're looking at 3rd down and goal. 3rd down and goal. 2:09 for me to go. Daniel Ortiz, if you send in a Venmo or Cash App, the answer is yes. I promise everybody who is sending a Venmo or Cash App is in. Casey, he's been documenting them. $20 Venmo right now for a chance to win $70.
Oh,
That's dumb.
we never answered this one.
$700. $20 Cash App for a chance to win
Oh,
$280.
we never answered this one.
What up? I got Dante Thornton Jr. in the 12th round in a 12-man league. Rank the pick. I think it's a high upside pick. Like, I think if you're taking receivers that late, you look for upside. And as much as I hate to admit it, like if an injury were to happen to Tre or Jakobi, like Dante's going to have a bigger role. I think if you're in a best ball league, he's somebody that you should absolutely consider because he's going to have games this season where I think he puts up huge numbers. And there's going to be other games where he might go without a catch. I think 12th round, 12-man league, I don't mind the pick. I think it's a high upside pick. Shoot for the stars. Shoot for the stars. 60 seconds to go.
You got this.
Kicks up, kicks good, 20-10.
You got this.
I'm hoping, dude. I am hoping and praying. The moment that hits 0, I'm running out of this piece. I want y'all to know. I'm running out of this piece the moment that hits 0. "30 seconds. Nobody do it. I swear to God, nobody do it. Nobody freaking do it, man. Nobody better do it. Paul, my eyeballs do feel like they're swimming. Come
Here
on,
we go.
man.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Wait! No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Oh, wait. Oh, he did it. Lord Cameron Abbott.
Cameron, you son of a gun, dude. Cameron, you son of a gun, dude. Cameron, you son of a gun, dude. Oh, my God.
It's only 20s.
Oh, Cam.
Gonna be the best P ever from Robert.
Dude, I'm going to put a hole in that urinal. We're going to have to call maintenance. Martin G. No, I don't think Patrick Graham gets fired. I think the Raiders understand that their defense might not be strong. And they gave Patrick Graham a raise. Like he was making $3 million last season. They gave him an extra $1 million. They are very confident in Patrick Graham. And Patrick Graham is a hell of a coordinator. And I know that they believe in him. I feel like I was so close to Christmas morning, and now you're telling me it's December 22nd again. Martin, no, I don't think he gets fired, dude. I really do not think so. Rebel, shut up. Rev, come on, bro. Oh, excavator. Oh, shit, dude. Ike Nasty, I'm glad you're having fun. What's bad? This is actually worse. Because I feel like I'm close to the finish line. And I actually don't know if you guys are going to let me pee. I'm telling you right now, though, if it hits 00 again, I'm going. If it hits if it's all zeros across the board, I'm going again. Oh, I know it did. I was getting ready to go. Oh, God. Oh. David Batista! Bang!
You just got hit with the Batista bomb.
Oh, God. Spin the wheel. We're getting close, dude. I took Thornton over Tucker. That I don't like. I'll be honest. That I don't like. Tre Tucker is going to be better than Dante Thornton from a fantasy standpoint this season. All right. If it lands on Beer Bong, I don't know how. I'm going to have to do it, and I'm going to have to go.
Yeah. Once you do another beer bong, then you can go.
I might just do a freaking beer bong. First down and 10. Handoff up the middle here by McCormick, and he's going to get a few. 3:57 to go. Reminder, as soon as this game is over, we will do a post-game reaction. So get your questions in, hashtag Raiders or Super Chat. and we will be able to do it. If you're wondering why I'm dancing, blame everybody in the show. That's what I'll say. Cam Miller throws, caught, completed, Albert O, and that's going to be a first down for the Raiders. 3:29 to go. 3:29 to go. Sailor Rodriguez, how much for a boot? Oh, my God. Oh, dude.
Three bills, 3 bangs.
I'd want a $500 Venmo. Or Cash App. I don't give a shit. If I did it, I'm just effed. And that's going to make, it's going to be interesting tonight. 2nd and 8, almost pick 6. Holy shit, Cam. Again, I think you're seeing Cam Miller look a little bit more like a rookie tonight. Oh, Exka. Oh. Oh, my God, dude. Excavator! Bang! Oh. If we score, Braxton, I love that deal. Fluhy. Tuna made me do it. I mean, I'll tell you, Tuna be the mother effer right now that he would wait until it's like 10 seconds. He'd be like, here you go. Here you go. Here you go. I'm telling you what, 4th down and 5. The Raiders are going for it. Ball here at the 50. Miller drops back, quick throw. Tough throw there. I don't like that. I was looking for Marquez Callaway. It's going to fall incomplete, and it's going to be Cardinals football. How much to let me go pee? I would take a $1 super chat.
This is for that 50.
A like even would be great. Oh, God. I'm like, I don't know what I want because I know if I do it, I lose. I mean, we got 1:46 to go. I mean, at this point, the
Casey,
pee game is more entertaining.
Casey, can you man the station over here? I think I need to go.
You got to pee? That sucks.
Thanks, Casey. I'll be right back, guys.
Mm-hmm. That's terrible.
I appreciate it, man.
Can we make Chug stay? Oh, you're gonna go then? That's funny.
That's huge, man. I appreciate it.
Yeah, that's great. That's phenomenal. That's what I've heard.
It's not healthy. So I got you. I'm all about the health.
I'll tell you this right now.
All about the health.
I bet you this pee that I do is 2 minutes. I bet it's a 2-minute pee.
An all-timer. Is that an all-timer for you?
I have no idea.
You don't keep track of that stuff? I'll tell you my longest
I'll say this.
pee right
in college, we used to actually keep track of pees.
Yeah.
Because we used to just see how long we could do it.
Yeah.
But
how far?
we're going to be about, oh, dude, I was pulling up from 3.
I saw this dude who once peed over a fence. Over a fence. Like a fire hose.
That's disgusting.
Isn't that wild?
I'm telling you this right now. I'm going to put a hole in that urinal.
So that's you. That's going to be you in about 5 minutes. Wait, 24 seconds. We'll see. 20
I'm
seconds.
feeling good right now. Everybody, nobody do anything, all right?
Hey, let's all just let our guy go pee.
Nobody do anything.
As someone who's in the room with him, it's not even funny anymore. it's not even funny anymore. It's to the point where it's like, we just need to let this guy go. All right,
if it hits double
3,
zeros, I'm going.
2, 1.
Oh, thank God.
Go meet Chugs. You're good, bro. And then there were us. Let's see. We still got a ball game to talk about, folks. We got Mitch. We got Chugs. They're probably out there sharing a urinal, right? We never know what they're doing out there. I think we held Mitch from the bathroom for a solid... How long you think that was? I'm not sure how long that was. Let me see how long I can pull this up. That's a little bit better. That's a little bit better, chat. Sorry about that. a little bit better. Let's keep calling this game for you. The Cardinals are keep munching on. They're going to get their play blown up before the 50, 3 yards behind the line of scrimmage. Our man Chugs is coming back. What up, Chugs? Get up in here. I don't know. It's what I threw up. Why is there no background? What the hell? Chugs is taking the chair over, y'all.
Dude, I'm not even lying. Mitch almost broke the door into the restroom. It was pretty bad. I'm not going to lie. It was pretty bad. I think he's better now. Dude, I was literally... No, that's not me. Oh, I think that's Smitty's. Let me see it. Yeah, I think it's Smitty's. I'll give it to him. $2:14 remaining. Yeah, Mitch almost broke the door going into the restroom. I'm not even lying. It was like an FBI. It was like FBI breaking into a room. Level of.
I'm not even kidding you. I had chills. Like look at my legs. Like, bro, I'm telling you. I had chills. I was concerned. To everybody.
Is it?
Oh, I think it's dead. Yeah, I think my phone's dead. I don't know how it got over there, but. Yeah, I'm telling you right now, that was red alert. I'm happy you weren't on that door because I went through that thing.
Dude, I would have had a black eye.
I'm like, I can't tell you how relieved I feel. I mean, I feel great. I'm ready for a whole nother game. Dude, it was Panic City.
Dude.
I'm telling you, man.
I go to leave, and
it was panic.
It sounded like somebody put a fire hose into the restroom.
Well, I was actually happy I got to piss in the toilet and not the urinal. It was loud. It was wild, man. All right. If you don't know, we're doing a post-game reaction after this shit show. I've had a lot of fun today, and I think today's one of these streams where, we always do these live shows, and the fact that 1,500 people here are watching this, if you want to see, during the regular season, I'll be honest, it's not going to get crazy like this. This is probably a little bit more of how a Thursday night stream is going to go, where Chugs and I will go live for Thursday night football games that aren't the Raiders, and it's going to be just about hanging out, getting a little bit wet and wild. That's how it's going to be. During a Raiders game day, though, I'm not going to get this crazy, and it's just because I want to be able to watch the game closer, be able to give you guys the game experience that you're looking for. Not hating on the players that are still in this preseason game, but it's the fourth quarter of the final preseason game. I don't know how many of these guys are going to be making the roster, and that's the honest truth. So
last chance to get in as well.
Yes, last chance. Though I want to do the instant reaction first. We should probably do the duck races after that. So if you guys want a chance to get in, the last time that I checked, it was a $20 Venmo. You'd be in for $720. The last time that I checked, it was a $20 Cash App for a chance to win $280. And I was told by, I'll call her Miss Moreno. Thank you guys so much for showing up yesterday. First thing she said to me, she was like, hey, I need you. Can click yes on the TV. I need you to do a duck race for Cash App. So I was like, all right, I'm going to do it. I get not everybody uses Venmo, and that's something that maybe I've been a little bit naive to. So we will do a duck race for Venmo and Cash App. 2 different races, both giving away some money tonight, and I hope that everyone gets a chance to get in. Dante said, put Tommy in at QB. I don't know if I would hate the idea, but I think at this point, you gotta give Cam Miller his reps. From me watching this game, hell yeah, put Tommy Mellott in QB. I'd love to see it. From a real-life Raiders football standpoint, just give Miller his reps. Let's see what he's got, and give him more and more time. So we are hanging out. Oh, dude, Anthony Diaz, you have no idea. I was extremely happy and excited to be able to go take a piss. That's just the God-honest truth. So the Cardinals are getting ready to punt this one away. And what I really want to watch here, and I actually think it's important for Raiders fans to watch, how the 2-minute offense looks like with Cam. Because last week, Cam threw that pick. San Francisco had a chance. Tommy Mellott, he caught the football, but, I mean, you can tell he just doesn't trust it. To me, when a guy's in special teams and their feet start pitter-pattering, kind of reminds me of, like, when young guys are playing baseball and there's a fly ball and it's a deep fly ball. High fly ball. Somebody's not confident that they pitter-patter their feet a little bit, like you can tell like they're anxious. That's what I saw right there from Mellott. If you go back and you watch it, you can just tell he's not 100% confident. Where you see a guy that's like very confident in their ability, it's a very easy flat-footed catch, and he just doesn't have that yet. Chris Collier in the game, I think that tells me a lot as well, where I was thinking maybe Collier could be somebody that would make this roster. Probably not going to be the case. Batista! Bang! Spin that wheel.
A Batista bomb.
Cam Miller, first down and 10. Looking, throws it somehow. Great job here by Carter Runyon to make a man miss, pick up a first down. That's a hell of a job there by the UDFA tight end, Anthony Green. Oh, boy, Mr. Green. Mr. Green. I want to see them move the football down the field. Come on, Pete. Pete's talking to Deuce. I partied with Deuce a few times in college. True story. Deuce went to Lafayette. That's where my cousin Andrew went. Andrew was the quarterback. Deuce was a running back his freshman year. And my catcher on my baseball team, we thought looked just like Deuce, so we used to party with Deuce in college. Throw out of bounds, incomplete, 2nd down and 10. One of the best parties I ever went to with Deuce, it was during Christmas time. They used to call it Scumbag Christmas. Basically just dress like a...
Like a what?
Yep. Don't do a beer bong. You dress like a scumbag and it's Christmas time. I feel like a scumbag right now, I'll tell you that. Scumbag Christmas it is. Oh, boy. I'll tell you what, man. This has been a hell of a day. We're putting our drinking pants on. We're putting our bodies to the test here, but you know what? I wouldn't change today for anything. I've had a lot of fun today, and I did today's show because of the amount of awesome Raider fans I hung out with yesterday, and they were like, bro, let's freaking get after it. And I'm easily persuaded by y'all, which you probably already know. But we do this type of stuff because I think, again, yesterday the fact that we had 120, 150 people. Shout out again to Fabian Moreno, all the Raider fans that pulled up. And it was just about, like, having a good time. And to everyone in Tucson. Like, I did today's show for everyone that pulled up yesterday in Tucson because I had a few Raider fans. They were like, dude, let's get after it. And I didn't go out late last night because I wanted to be ready for today. So I said, if I'm not going to go out late last night, I'm going to be ready for today. But first down here by Cam Miller, 4th down and 2, tucks it and runs, gains 3 yards. So the Raider fans that were, asking me to go out last night at the Raider bar, or not Raider bar, but like go out to the bars, I'm sorry that I couldn't make it out. I told myself I didn't want to be super hungover for today because I knew I was going to push myself today, and hope that you guys are okay with that. So cheers to y'all. I had a lot of fun last night. I really did. Sailor Rodriguez, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. 2nd down and 5. Ball here at the 36. Miller looking left. Miscalculation there.
Close.
Thought Marquez Callaway was going to go deep, and did not go deep. Malcolm Howard, terrible tackling today, plus no score since the 2nd quarter. Again, I think the statement is fair. The statement is our backups, and we don't have a lot of depth. I think that's a fair statement. You can tell me it's preseason. You could tell me X, Y, Z. I could tell you based on what I've seen so far, based on training camp, based on this offseason, our depth is very much so lacking. Sacked there by Arizona, given up by the Raiders left tackle. That's Parker Clements, UDFA from Virginia Tech. And it's 4th down and 11. If I'm the Raiders here, I let this clock go all the way down, and I throw one up here. 4th and 11. Cardinals bring a blitz. Cam Miller stands in the face of pressure, delivers a ball to Albert O, and it's going to be a 1st down. It's a catch, and I think it's pass interference. That's a hell of a throw there by Cam Miller, because I would like to see if he got hit, because they were rushing in there, and I feel like they popped him, but
They're over there finger popping each other's ass.
over here finger popping each other's assholes. And if you come in last place, no, I'm just kidding. I can't offer you that, but I can offer you a butthole pick. Reminder, y'all, if you're trying to get in our duck race at the very end of today's show, it's a $20 Venmo. You go home with $770. If you send in a Cash App, $20 Cash App, right now you go home with $290 over on Cash App. All right, so this was definitely not a catch by Albert O. I don't know if they're going to call. I don't know if they called holding or pass interference. It's definitely an incomplete ball. There was pass interference, so it is going to be a 1st down no matter what. Technically, they did that because, again, it's gain of 15 compared to a gain of 16. 1st down for the Raiders. I mean, this ball definitely hit the ground.
Nope. That's good.
After the game, post-game reaction. And I'll say this. I'm going to be a lot more positive today. I thought our starters played well. The backups definitely struggled a little bit. I'm going to probably pick on a few guys. But this is going to be an opportunity for y'all to get your questions in. Hashtag Raiders, Super Chat for that instant post-game reaction. William Venroy, peace out to you, brother. Don't go anywhere, though, because I'll say this. If you made it this far in the show, we are 1 minute away from me hitting midnight. Instant reaction. And this thing could get crazy tonight. Shedrick Jackson down the field, caught. And that's a big 1st down by the Raiders. Call timeout. They don't have any timeouts. So don't call timeout. Spike here. 6 seconds to go. They might put a second on the clock. Ball here at the 24. It's been a nice little drive here by Cam Miller. Throw the ball down.
Can we get a TD?
Can we get a touchdown here? Can we get a touchdown here? If they score a touchdown, I'll finish my beer. That's the best deal I can give you at this point. $50, I'll do it shirtless, chug style. Here we go, ball at the 25, 6 seconds to go. Cam Miller, shotgun, 2 to the left, 2 to the right. Final play of the preseason. Miller looks down the field, end zone, throws it to Jackson, and it's going to fall incomplete. I think there was some fans that had a chance to catch that football, and they dropped it. Shame, shame, shame. And that's going to do it. The final, the Raiders finish 0-2-1 in the preseason. Records do not matter. I know that. You know that. What does matter, though, is if you had a good time tonight, make sure you're subscribed. Make sure those notifications are turned on. Coming up here, KW says, thanks, Mitch, for making this livable. Again, man, it's a preseason game, which I hear you, and I hope that people just pull up because they want to have a good time. They want to talk a little bit of Raiders. You get to know the certain players a little bit more. You get to know our team here at Chat Sports a little bit more. So here's what's going to happen. We're going to get into our post-game reaction. Just need a thumbnail, fill in the spots. We'll be good to go. Highlight cut it, and we'll keep it rocking. So, hashtag Raiders or Super Chat. Get those questions on the show. Locho spamming fire AP, fire Getsy. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Mark, if you're watching, let's get this on the actual Raiders YouTube channel, Mark. I think we could do it. I believe in you. Hit me up, Mark. Let's get it going. Reminder again, we will do 2 duck races at the end of today's show. One for Venmo, one for Cash App. Both of which are at Mitchell Renz 365. Both of which are for $20. So if you want to get in, please get in. To the people that finish in the top 3 today for XP, which what I see is Lord Cameron Abbott, Justin Abjin, and Patrick Roche. Y'all are going home with a Raiders Report hat if that's how this thing ends. And whoever comes in first place, which I'll be honest with y'all, the only way somebody's going home with first place is if you... Cameron right now is at such a high number. He's at, if my math is mathing correctly, he's at about 8 bangs right now. Actually, 9 bangs. You'd have to beat that number.
We need some hashtag Raiders, though.
We do need some hashtag Raiders to get some questions going here. Delta, appreciate the show, Mitch and Chugs. I appreciate that you guys honestly enjoy watching it. There's so many times where you wonder how a game's going to go, and you wonder how the audience is going to handle a show. And like this was a little bit old school Raiders Report where we got a little bit banged up on a Raiders game day. And, sometimes you just got to do what you got to do. But, I love being able to pull up here and love hanging out with all y'all. I am a little bit sleepy, which I'm sure you guys can tell, but I'm also a little bit hurting right now. And that's just the honest truth. So, C. Chang, shout out to you, man. Rebel, cheers to you, bro.
All right. Hashtag Raiders.
Hashtag Raiders Super Chat to get those questions, those comments on the show. We're going to do an instant reaction here to the game. Again, I just want questions around this game as best as you possibly can. I will give you my God-honest opinion, and then after that, we will do 2 duck races. 2 duck races, so if you want to get in, Venmo, Cash App is how you're going to be able to do it. I'm starting to see a few now. I'm starting to see some few hashtag Raiders. Oh, dude, I'll tell you this. I'm hungry right now. I'm pretty hungry right now. If I could get anything I wanted, I'd get some sort of sandwich. I think it's going to happen. 2 o'clock in the morning sandwich. Let's get it. You guys ready to do this instant reaction? I don't know about you. I'm ready to go. We can make it a quickie. Quickie instant reaction. I think it's Prize Picks. Raider Nation, what's going on? It's Mitchell Renz here, host of the Raiders Report, and this is our instant reaction to the Raiders' 20-10 loss to the Arizona Cardinals. The Silver and Black fall to 0-2-1 in the preseason, and I'm not going to hate on this loss all that much. I'm not going to hate on the fact that the Raiders didn't win a game in the preseason. I'm going to look at this as our starters today. I was impressed by them. I thought the defense looked good. I thought the offense played well. If there's one overarching thing that I'm going to say, our depth struggled tonight. And I think I'll speak on behalf of all Raider fans here, and I'll say, in order to make it to the postseason, in order to make a deep playoff run, you got to be able to show that you have depth. And our depth, I do not think is as strong as what I was originally hoping for this offseason. I think from top to bottom. And I hope that I'm not the only Raider fan that feels that. But, to score a touchdown, to put points on the board, and essentially not score for your final 3 quarters of the game, it's a little bit of a glaring thing on offense. Aiden O'Connell did get hurt. Cam Miller looked like a rookie tonight. But even on defense, man, Arizona had to have had 220-plus rushing yards. There was a lot of missed tackles on the back end. Some stuff that we can clean up, but there was also a lot of good as well. Geno Smith, I think Geno looks fantastic in this Chip Kelly offense. 2 of 3, 26 yards, a touchdown. The touchdown to my guy Dante Thornton Jr. finally found the end zone. And, that's why, again, when you look at this game, if you only look at the box score, if you only look at that, people are going to be like, oh, my God, this offense. The starting offense, do you agree with it? Because I'll say this, starting offense inspires confidence into me. And I do think that this is going to be a team that's going to put up a lot of points. My only concern is we might give up a lot of points as well. Speaking of quarterbacks, we were talking about Aiden earlier. He left this game very early, which is why it was the Cam Miller show tonight. I was told in the middle of the game that he injured his wrist. I was also told in the middle of the game that it was a more serious injury than maybe first originally expected. One of my sources texted me and said, don't be surprised if the Raiders look at some other quarterbacks this week. And, the 53-man roster, it's due on August 26th. That's Tuesday at 4 p.m. Eastern time. We got to go from 91 all the way down to 53. If the AOC injury is more severe, watch out for the Silver and Black to potentially add a quarterback on free agency or go out and potentially trade for a guy. Let me know down below, though. Give me a Y for yes. Give me an N for no. Does the Aiden O'Connell injury concern you at all? This is going to be the pinned comment. So y'all about to get it with the YouTube ad break. While that ad is playing, please scroll on down and give me your answer. I am going to type my Y for yes, and I'm going to say it's yes. And I think, honestly, a lot of Raider fans should say yes because I'm not really somebody that wants to have to give up draft capital to add another quarterback. I'm also not somebody right now that wants to add a QB in free agency. Now, Carson Wentz had a visit today with the Minnesota Vikings, but to be able to add a QB that's better than AOC, I don't really think is going to be a possibility. And Cam Miller looked really solid in that first preseason game, but you can also see that he is still a rookie. He needs time to mature. He needs time to develop, and I want to be able to give him that extra time to develop. And today was 12 of 24, 102 yards. You could tell he's got some athletic ability. He uses his legs from time to time, but he also predetermines his passes, and that's definitely something that I'll see when I go back and watch the film because I saw it live with my eyes, and if I saw it live with my eyes today after all the boots we did, then I definitely know it's going to show up on tape. But bottom line is this, man, and I'll say this all the time. I had so much fun hanging out with all y'all today. We're going to be the #1 most watched Raiders show again for a game day, and I expect to be #1 every single week. If you can't make it to a Raiders game, I hope you show up here, and I hope that you hit that sub button. I hope you turn on those notifications. And to everybody that showed up yesterday in Tucson, Arizona, dude, man, I had so much fun, and I love you all to the end of the moon and back, and I hope that I always show you all our commitment to excellence here, and I hope that we show you all that we're always down to have a good time. But bottom line, if y'all are trying to get that Oakland feel for a tailgate game, for a watch party, there is one place only. That's here on the Raiders Report. Let's give a huge shout-out to Dante Thornton Jr., the rookie. You could tell they're really trying to stretch the ball down the field. They've been trying all preseason long. They've been trying all training camp long. Get the ball down the field to Dante Thornton Jr., and I was happy tonight that he was able to get that touchdown catch. I was a little disappointed I get a co-butter celebration, but at the same time, you want to see that Dante's making strides, and that was a tough contested catch. I think the other catch that's not going to get a lot of love, it was his other one that he had, and that was another one. It was a battle. We think of him as a downfield stretcher, but if he's able to win some of those contested catches, Thornton's got the opportunity, I think, to be a really, really, truly, truly special player. From the Raiders' offense standpoint, it's really muddied down by the last few quarters of the game. If you watch the first quarter, you're feeling great about this preseason game. And again, I'm a lot happier than probably what these stats show, but I was proud of the way that this Raiders offense went out on the field to start the game. I thought Geno Smith looked good. Ashton Jeanty ran with some physicality. JPJ played well. Jakobi Meyers had a few opportunities. Tre Tucker had some early opportunities, but I'll also give a lot of credit to Pete Carroll. Pete Carroll put the starters out there, and not a lot of coaches are going to do that in the third preseason game. From a defensive standpoint for the Raiders, I liked what I saw from the Raiders overall. Like Tyree Wilson, I thought he had himself a hell of a game. I thought some of the guys in the secondary did struggle a little bit, which tomorrow the show that I'm going to put out is going to be the Raiders winners and losers, and we'll probably pick apart some of the guys. Darien Porter doesn't look good, scares the hell out of me, but Tyree Wilson looks like a freaking dog out there. Malcolm Koonce today looked a little bit like the Malcolm Koonce that I was hoping to see. Our linebacker room can get north and south. Can we cover? I think right now our number one thing is we have bad depth. Our secondary is going to struggle a little bit. We're going to get in a lot of shootouts. There's going to be a lot of high-scoring games for the Silver and Black. Also, huge shout out to tonight's sponsor, Prize Picks. And I'm going to be using Prize Picks all season long. And if you plan on watching the show, then you need to go get started with our sponsor, Prize Picks, because they're going to make the games a lot more entertaining for you. And if they're a lot more entertaining for you, well, then I think they're going to be a lot more entertaining for me as well. So download the Prize Picks app today. Use code CLNS. You're going to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That is code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. If you're trying to run your game all season long, do it on Prize Picks. Run your game. Also, what I love about them is they're going to put their members first, so all withdrawals are fast, safe, and secure. Prize Picks offers Venmo, Apple Pay, MasterCard, and more for quick and easy deposits into your account this football season. If you want to know what lineup I'm going with, this is the one that I was rocking today during our live show. I took the more on Dak Prescott passing yards for week 1. It's 0.5. If that doesn't happen, then I'm definitely concerned. All the other ones you see, I took more on Brock, Geno, and Jakobi. I think that those are really solid ones. I did go on the less for Jack Bech on the 600 receiving yards. But if you want to run your game all season long, do it with Prize Picks. Go with that lineup. That link is going to be available all down in the comments, down in the description. Also, that was a 20 to win $320. And if it's at the end of the year, you have that opportunity to put some extra money in your pocket. Feels pretty damn good while you're doing it. I love Prize Picks. Honestly, if you plan on watching a game, I'll get a Prize Picks lineup in. You put a $5 lineup in, you have a chance to win a little bit of money. You're just going to enjoy your time. You're going to enjoy the game a lot more. So for that reason, I feel like even when I lose, I still win because it's hard to entertain yourself for that long in today's day and age. Let's go to Rebel. What's the process with AOC if he can't play? That's almost an impossible question for me because, again, I don't know what the injury was. I was told it was a wrist injury. I was told that it's more severe than what we originally maybe thought because he walked off the field early in the game. He walked to the locker room, and I got a few people in that medical staff that'll hit me up from time to time, and I was told very quickly that they think it's more severe than originally believed. And if he's not able to go out there and play, like, does he make the 53? We'll see. Does he go on IR? We'll see. But I do think if they don't think that AOC is going to be ready by week 1, I anticipate this team to go out and potentially add a quarterback. Now, you could say, well, Tommy Malott could be the guy that you're depending on maybe if you are in that desperate situation. But Cam Miller showed me today he's a rookie. I want to let him be able to develop. Let's go to Delta. Appreciate the show, Mitch and Chugs. Dude, shout out to you, brother. Sorry I'm so banged up right now. Raider Rob, how do you feel about Tyree Wilson? I feel fired up about Tyree Wilson. I mean, he looked great again tonight. You've seen now 3 preseason games. He's looked good. You've seen a mock game. Looked really good. Everything I'm hearing about training camp looks really good. And he's going out there and he's doing his thing. I think the only bad play he had tonight was there was that one run. I think it was like 3rd down and 14. It was the one where the guy bounced it out and he gained like 38 yards. And Wilson had a chance to wrap him up, take him down. In a real-life football game, to be honest with you, real-life football game, I'm sitting up here only talking about that play with Tyree because you just got to be able to make those clutch stops when essentially Arizona gave up. Like, Arizona was like, all right, we're going to run it here on 3rd and 14. Should have been a gain of 2. It turned into a gain of 30-something. Those are the plays where you want to see some of these guys, clean it up a little bit. But I want to know down below, out of all the Raiders players tonight, who impressed you the most? Oh, we'll go whole preseason. Who impressed you the most this entire preseason? You can go offense. You can go defense. I don't care which direction you go. One name that deserves some love tonight, though, real talk, Zamir White. I thought Zamir White ran with physicality. I thought Zamir White looked really solid in this game. If I had to say my biggest winner overall on offense and defense, I mean, honestly, it's probably Maxx. Like, dude, Maxx looked so good tonight. He was out there like 2 snaps. Huge tackle for loss. Looked great last week as well. On the offensive side of the football, I am very impressed by, like, you could tell Dante Thornton's talented, no doubt. Dylan Parham's played a lot better this preseason. On a defensive side, like, if we're looking for other dudes, I'll go Tyree. To me, from where I started early this offseason to how confident I am on Tyree Wilson right now, I would say there's no other player that has impressed me more. Maybe Jamal Adams could be another name that you throw out there, but there's a lot of names, and we need those names to step up if we want to be a playoff caliber team. What up, Sacktown? I don't know why we did let Cam Miller throw more. Need to see what he can do. Why we didn't let, I think there's a lot of different reasons why. First off, you're trying to run your offense, and if you're trying to run your offense, you also have a plan, and I think the Raiders' plan kind of got thrown out the window a little bit today because AOC ended up getting injured, but, for Cam, he's not somebody where you just let him sit back there and try to spread out an offense and pick you apart. That's not what he's best at. So for me, I think in preseason games, you run the offense that you planned on running, whether you're up, whether you're down. You go out there, you try to run that offense. And to me, they ran the offense that they would run with Cam Miller. And, I kind of respect that because if Cam's going to materialize the way that we're hoping that he materializes, you need him to be able to go out there and, run an RPO offense. You need to be able to go out there and, give him the ability to run. Go out there and throw the football, mix and match because he's just not good enough to pick you apart. But he can be deadly when you get the running game going a little bit. What up, Phillip? Did anyone make their case to make the team tonight? I mean, off the top of my head, I actually don't have an answer for you. I would say if there's one player that I'm confident makes the 53, Zamir White. The only way Zamir White doesn't make the 53 is if they trade him to another team looking for a running back. But Zeus looked good. You know what I mean? To me, tonight, I can call Zamir White Zeus. I feel like when I call Zamir White, he don't play well. Tonight, I'm like, Zeus had a good game because Zeus looked sharp. He looked quick. You can see his feet are a lot more agile. He lost a little bit of weight, and I'm proud of what I saw from Zamir White tonight because that's the Zamir White I saw in 2023. That's the running back that I saw that was, you're like, this is a damn good back. Last season, maybe just, did too many curls. I don't know what exactly happened, but it was pretty solid. Jalen Moss, will the Raiders sign anyone in free agency? I don't know how I could be more clear. This team needs help in the secondary. If there's one player that I think might be the biggest loser from the preseason, I think it's Darien Porter. And you're hoping when you draft him in the third round, he'd be ready to go. He's just scaring the hell out of him. He reminds me of Jacori in his first year where you could tell that he's talented, but he's just not technically sound. He's just giving up way too many yards. He's giving up way too much separation. He's not confident in his own ability, and it's going to take time, and he's going to get time to develop. But I think we need another corner because if Darien Porter is going to be out there on the field, he's going to get picked apart. And it's just the God honest truth. He's getting picked apart in the preseason. He looks like somebody who's played only one game or one season at corner. And that's what he did at Iowa State. Now, I love all y'all for tuning in. This was our instant reaction to this game. We're going to do this every single time the Raiders get done watching, or every time the Raiders get done playing. We're going to give it to you. I'm sorry for tonight being as crazy as what it was, but there's nobody else you can blame besides yourself. But you know what? I want to pat all y'all on the back. I want to say a huge shout-out to the nation, and if anybody ever wants to hit me up on social media, if I didn't get to your questions tonight, I will do my best tomorrow at Mitchell Renz 365. I will say this. Alex has a work thing tomorrow that I promised her I'd be at, which is 8 a.m., which, crazy enough, that's like 7 hours from now. And then I also have Alex's dad's dinner tomorrow for his birthday. So if any breaking news happens, I will say I'm going to do my best to give you guys that information because I expect the Raiders to maybe cut some guys. So when they end up cutting some players, if they end up moving on from dudes, I will get you guys the videos. Just bear with me a little bit. I got some family stuff that I got to take care of tomorrow. But if the Raiders do stuff, you already know. I got you covered. What up, Sailor Rodriguez? Respect to you, Mitch, for sticking to the challenge. Next time, let's get Chugs. See, the only reason why I'm not going to do that for Chugs is, dude, Chugs been here all day today.
You don't have to do that.
Chug's been here since 8 a.m. Again, he had a little bit of an earlier game that he had to be able to do.
Which, normally doing double duty, I don't complain too much. But with the NFL preseason,
it's tough.
Having the game start at 9 is just, it's a little wild.
Yeah, 9 our time. Hang on, I got to put this title in.
Are you doing Aiden injury in the title? Deidre, shout out to my husband, Axel, and son, Raiden.
Oh, boy.
Raiden's kind of a dope name.
Dude, Raiden's a dope name. That's a sick name. I'm not going to lie to you. It's a sick, flippin', name.
Mitch, you
All right.
stealing that name?
It's a great name. Bro, I'm hurting. Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. So, it's your final chance to get in. Duck Race, Venmo, and Cash App. Deidre, shout out to my husband, Axel, and Raiden. I mean,
Last chance to get in.
actually, we have injury update here. Aiden O'Connell fractured his wrist. He is out 6 to 8 weeks. Horrible timing. Aiden O'Connell's out 6 to 8 weeks. The Raiders are going to need a backup quarterback. The Raiders are going to need a backup quarterback. I don't know if it's possible for Casey to get that part and slap it on.
Let me just push you full screen.
All right. So, Pete Carroll literally just said it's going to be a while for AOC to be back because AOC has a fractured right wrist. He's out 6 to 8 weeks. I expect the Raiders to add a quarterback, and I know a lot of y'all are spamming him a lot down there below, but I really don't think it's going to be him a lot. I think they're going to go out and they're going to try to add a QB. So the news just came in. Aiden O'Connell, he just fractured his wrist. He's out 6 to 8 weeks. Son of a gun, dude. I don't know what they're going to do with him now. I mean, you probably place him on IR. Okay, I got you. Aiden O'Connell injury news coming in here from Pete Carroll. Carroll literally just said that he's going to be out 6 to 8 weeks with a fractured right wrist. I anticipate the Raiders are going to go out and they're probably going to try to look for another quarterback. As much as I like Cam Miller, he needs time to develop. So if you're the Silver and Black, expect them to go out and potentially add another quarterback before the 53-man roster cutdown day, which, by the way, is going to be on Tuesday, August 26th at 4 p.m. Eastern Time. But the big news is Aiden O'Connell out 6 to 8 weeks with that fractured right wrist. I mean, it's a little bit of a kick in the nuts because the Raiders have to have the decision. Because AOC, if they keep him on the team, they're going to keep him on short-term IR. What's tough about that, though, is he's out 6 to 8 weeks. So if you put him on that short-term IR, that means technically he has to be back by week 5. Also, you have Thomas Harper.
Trade for
You have Lonnie Johnson Jr. Those guys, I believe, are going to be on short-term IR as well. JM, Derek Carr, not going to be back. You're not. Again, if Derek Carr comes back, you got to trade for him. You got to trade for him with New Orleans, and then you got to pay him $50 million. And
time for Brady
you're not going to pay a quarterback that's not going to be able to play this year.
Time for Brady to earn that check.
Honestly, I'd rather Brady than Derek Carr. I'll tell you that. Would you sign Carson Wentz?
Have we
Could be
figured
an
out if
interesting
it's
name.
or have we figured out if it's legal for Brady to return?
No, we have not figured it out. I actually don't know. I don't think an owner can play in the NFL. It'd be wild though. It would be unbelievable.
Raiders are in the playoffs. Something happens to Geno. Playoff game.
We gotta call Cam Newton. Stop it. I mean, Cam did say he's looking for money. I mean, if I looked real quick here at. I mean, if it was up to me, I'm looking at quarterbacks in free agency.
Shador.
I don't think they make a move for Shador. It'd be wild if they did. Wentz, Beathard, Boyle, Driscoll,
I wish they
Jaron
would go
Hall,
get.
Mike White. I mean, the best name is Carson Wentz.
I wish they would get Flacco.
No, you don't. I can't handle Flacco. It's my arch nemesis. Joe Flacco is the reason why I made a Twitter back in 2012. My first tweet ever is me tweeting Joe Flacco does not deserve all that money. Something along those lines. That is my first ever tweet was along the lines of they're just burning money in Baltimore, paying them all that money.
All right.
Truth bomb, stop it.
Are
I'll be honest. I actually don't know if we're all caught up. I will look at my phone. The last name that I saw get in the duck race was Patrick Roche, so I'm going to add Fabian Moreno, which I gotcha. Sailor Rod, gotcha. Joey D. Avil, gotcha. That's Venmo. Right now, it's a $20 Venmo to go home with $800. From a Cash App perspective, the last name that I saw was Aurora. I see Simon, Anthony Green, Michael Robinson.
Did Anthony get in on both?
Oh, a lot of people did. And Fabian again. There's a lot of people that are in them both. Winning both duck races would be insane.
All right. We're going to go ahead and run it. Should I run the
I say you do Cash App first.
Cash App one first? Okay.
Yeah, Cash App first. So it's a $20 Cash App right now for a chance to win $330. $20 Venmo to win $800. We're going to do the Cash App race first. So this is going to be the Cash App race. Winner's going to go home with $330.
Last check?
Last check. I'm going to refresh. I think we're good.
All right.
3, 2, 1. Let's go. Winner goes home with $330. This is Cash App. Cash App race. Not Venmo. Cash App. Jonathan G. Who is right next to Jonathan G? Philip Bogert up there at the top. The Zola with a Chandler? I don't know. Safit. I would say Safit right now is in the lead.
Superman.
This is close right now. If I'm anybody, see where Jesus is? Jesus is in a good spot. Jesus is in a good spot. Raymond falling back. 15 seconds to go. Who's going to win? $330. Aurora. It's got the lead. Somebody's got to hang on. Who's going to make a move? Somebody's got to make a move. Who's this? Who's this? Michael Robinson!
Bob the Builder. Can he fix it?
Michael Robinson with the win. All right, hang on, Michael. Michael, I need you to confirm, if you please could, that you just received. Oh, I got to add a note. Duck race.
Oh, nice. Fabian got the butthole pick.
He deserves it, quite frankly. He deserves it. So Cash App, if you could please confirm with me that you just received $330 there, Michael, that would be much, much appreciated. Next thing up, Venmo Duck Race. John Royal, possibly a quarterback gets cut or traded from the Browns, but again, like I just don't think that this is going to be a team that trades for Shedeur Sanders, and I say that because they want you to buy into Geno, and going out for Shedeur is only going to split up the fan base, and going after a quarterback that is not ever going to be a starter, I just don't think it's what they're going to do. Some people might think he's going to be a starter. I just don't think he has the tools to be a starter. I would say the same people that said Shedeur Sanders is good enough to be a starting quarterback in the NFL are probably the same people that said Aiden O'Connell is good enough to be a starting quarterback in the NFL. They're going to show you glimpses of good, but at the end of the day, they're not good enough to just do it every single week. And if it was up to me, I would rather the Raiders go out and sign somebody. But maybe I think they're going to add a QB. It's going to be an interesting week, though. I'll tell you that right now.
All right. Last check on Venmo.
We do have a few people here. I see. Let me hang on.
London?
I do see London. All right. Last name that I had in there was Joey D. I got Luis A. Eli Sib. And then Faluhi. Those are the names. Final refresh. We're all good. Winner's going to go home with $830 here. Winner's going to go home with $830. This is wild. This is wild, dude. $830 to the winner. Final refresh. All right. If you send it in, don't request money from me. I gave you plenty of opportunities. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Winner gets $830. I have no idea. This is unbelievable. Anthony Green, I think, is in the lead. I don't know who number 10 is. Is that Nabman? All right. I mean, bro, Mr. Price, you got to slow down your roll a little bit. Jonathan Morales, he stopped, actually. He's taking a nap. I think some of these Penguins are taking naps. Here's your proof that Nabman's old. He's just taking a nap right now. I don't think anybody wants to win this race, quite frankly. I don't think anybody. Who's this? Bison TG?
Simon
TG, excuse me. Come on, Simon. I think we already know that Simon won. He's already.
Yeah, he crossed before the time ended.
Bro, we're never doing a Penguin race again. That was something else. Simon! I mean, Stanley Holmes, Rustin Long. It'd be hilarious if Fabian got back-to-back butthole picks. Back-to-back butthole picks for Fabian. Come on. Avgin would like it. All right, hang on a second. Simon?
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking. Still looking. Simon. What number was he? That actually helps me out a little bit.
Hold on 1 second. Let me get off of this real quick.
This is.
Okay, here we go.
What number was
Simon was numero. I think he was early.
I know I'm having trouble finding him. Oh, Simon. Simon, I'm looking. Just give me a sec here, dude. Simon TG.
Oh, he was 51.
Yep, just found him. Simon, if you're still here in the building, if you could please confirm that you just received $830, that would be dope AF. And I never say AF. Simon, $830 just sent to you, my man. Congratulations to you. Here's the thing. Tomorrow, I think, is going to be a very eventful day. Pete Carroll, when asked if Cam Miller is ready to be quarterback 2, he said, "We'll see." Doesn't inspire a lot of confidence in that. So, something to look out for tomorrow. I think the Raiders are going to make some cuts. Make sure you're subscribed. The 53-man roster is due on Tuesday, the 26th at 4 p.m. Eastern Time. We're going to be live before that show gets underway. The video that you guys are going to get bright and early tomorrow is going to be a winners and losers segment. So please, that video is going to be coming out in a few hours. So make sure you guys are on the lookout. But I'll say this right now, man. I had a lot of fun. And I had fun out in Tucson. Shout out to Chugs for having a 14-hour day, and we're not done yet. But today was a lot of fun. Third preseason game, it's over. The good news is this. Regular season football is right around the corner, and I can't wait for regular season football because I do think that this Raiders team does look a lot better with its starters, obviously, than its backups. From a MVP standpoint, everybody, can I get some LCAs down below? Lord Cameron Abbott, you, sir, are in our fantasy football league. I'm going to add him. Lord Cameron Abbott. To the top 3 for XP. Let me see these names here. So this is Cameron, Avgin, and Roche. Let me write these down. Cameron, Avgin, Roche. for our Raiders Report hats. Oh, my Lord, there's a lot of names over here. All right, hang on. Patrick Roche, gotcha. LCA, gotcha. Justin Abjin, gotcha. Raiders Report hat. Are you laughing at me?
No.
What?
Something else.
Oh, tits. What a day, huh? What a day, man. I appreciate all y'all for making this show a lot of fun. Everybody that pulled up yesterday in Tucson, shout out to all y'all for making this a lot of fun. I think it's time to go, though. I think it's time to go. From me, from Jeremy Chugs, Casey's not here, but he was a huge shout out to him. To everybody that pulled up on tonight's live show, game days are going to be a lot of fun this season. And if you can't go to the game, I hope that you end up pulling up here to the Raiders Report. It's going to be a lot of fun. Good night. I'm going to bed. Peace out.